Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Don't Starve challenge. It's been a while since I've done a proper Don't Starve challenge. I'll be honest with you guys. I think the last one was the gambling challenge, which I wouldn't even call a proper challenge. Or I guess the last one was the windy challenge, but that was a very short one. This is going to be a very long one, okay? We're in it for the long haul today, and that is because today we are going to be attempting to survive and thrive through dry season in Don't Starve Shipwrecked. I've put this off for so long because I just really didn't want to deal with this, but it's gotta happen. Um, so here's the thing with dry season. I've done a little bit of testing, and if you have only dry season, like if I did this, there will be no volcanic eruptions. And you know, I could say, haha, yeah, that's fine, guys. I could do that easy. Yeah, it'd be way too easy. It would just be summer, but not as bad because there'd be no wildfires. Of course, we need the volcano to be erupting on us, as well as turning it to lots. The thing is, though, the thing is, um, we need to figure out what our gap season's going to be. We're going to start in dry season, of course, that's part of the challenge, but we're going to need a gap season. Much like how with my hurricane challenge, I had a gap season of monsoon season in between. What would go well with dry season? I could just give myself a breather room with a very short mild season to like catch my breath and get going. Or I could screw myself over and give myself a, short hurricane, uh a short monsoon. I might do short mild just to give myself a little breather. Plus, it won't make the world wet. The less wet the world is, the better the heat's gonna be. I guess. Actually, it doesn't make sense. There's no wildfires, so it wouldn't really even matter. Um, I don't know. I'm just gonna do mild because it makes the most sense for a dry season challenge. But we do need a gap season, unfortunately, for the volcano to work properly, and we need dry season on default. I've tried dry season on very short to see what it does. I think it breaks the volcano. Anything except default seems to break the volcano completely. And the whole challenge is the volcano. So we got Dragoon eggs set to lots. Dry season set to default, mild season set to very short. I'm going to go ahead and print screen all of these real quick just so I can have them for when I make my edited video. Because, yes, I'm going to be turning this into a video much like the Hurricane Season Challenge 1. So let me grab these real quick. And there we go. I've just print screened most of that. Is there any other dry season-esque things that would make the most sense, or do we just want to stick with a pretty much default world? We won't have to worry about any bosses because there are no dry season bosses. The volcano is, if you think about it, the dry season boss. Otherwise, I think we're good to go with just what we've got going on here. This should be a challenge in its own right. We could turn rain off to prevent any cooldown whatsoever from rain, but I think we should not have any storms at all anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Plus, I mean, I'm just going to end up cooling off with waves anyway. That's my main goal. We're going to start, it's not going to be that hot because dry season has 3 days of kind of like a grace period as it builds up the heat. Then after those 3 days, you get really, really hot and it just builds up until the peak of the season and then it starts going back down. With dry season permanently, it also does that as well, but it's really weird, dude. The game's not made for one season in mind, right? It's just not made for one season runs in mind. So for pretty much all of my one season runs, I'm gonna have to have a brief intermediate season just to keep the season flowing like proper. Because with my 100 days of winter and my 100 days of summer challenge, I never got bosses spawned because there was no spawning period for them for some reason. Either way, this is beautiful. I think this is gonna work. Let's just go ahead and pick Wilson. And let's just do it. Oh god, I'm a little scared, dude. It's been a hot minute since I've played Shipwrecked. Well, that's false. I've actually played it a little bit in my collecting every item run. But in that run, I am grossly overpowered. In this run, I will not be grossly overpowered. And here we are. Welcome to dry season, everybody. So, first things first, we need to get ourselves a boat. That is the only way we can stay cool once the heat starts picking up. But the heat's not going to pick up for a little bit. Dry season gives you a bit of a breather room area. It's kind of like hurricane season, where you don't start immediately in a hurricane. In dry season, you don't get hot until like day 2. So we've got time here to relax a bit and prepare. We're going to do that. We're going to make sure we have the stuff we need. I am going to run around to try to grab a little bit more and do maybe a little bit of organizing while we're here. We've got 3 flint on our starting island. That is actually phenomenal. That is a big get. We'll try to get 10 seashells so we can get an armored boat. The first volcanic eruption is going to be probably the worst. Our chance of instant death is high with the first volcanic eruption. But I'm hoping we can, you know, handle it. So first things first, we need gold and we also need niter. Niter is very important because endothermic fire pits will be important once we get to the first volcanic eruption. Food, I'm a little less concerned about. We have jellyfish. Shipwrecked is not known for bad food. I'm confident in our survival. Plus, we do have, unlike hurricane season, we have butterflies to actually live off of. Okay, so I'd like to get a machete and maybe grab those bamboo and vines to make a bamboo raft. We don't have that many twigs, actually. We really don't have that many twigs. Are there any other twigs on this map? There are plenty of twigs. I just must have missed them. Weird. Yeah, I prefer a bamboo raft. If you don't know it, it's a little faster. I don't think it's any hardier. It's just a little faster, so I like it a little better. So I think that's what we're going to go for once we can get our machete here. Oh, crap. I canceled the animation there. All right. We need 3 vines, 4 bamboo. I know it by heart. Aren't you guys proud of me? I know the recipe by heart. So first things first, armor. We need armor to survive the first volcanic eruption. So we are going to chop down a few trees anyway. But yeah, first things first, we need a bamboo raft so that we can escape this island, preferably before nighttime. Getting to our second island before nighttime would be a dream come true, I think. I love these single-player challenges. People, you know, people I think are too used to the easiness of survival in Don't Starve Together. Like, Don't Starve single-player, you have to admit, it's got some nuances that make it a little harder when it comes to the pure survival factor. I think we're going to go ahead and try to make a thatch pack. So that means we're going to chop down a few palm trees. It is less effective for wood, but we get coconuts, which are a source of food emergency-wise. We can chop them in half with the machete and eat them. We can also make the thatch pack, which is a pretty sucky backpack, but it works. It works. This island is incredibly small. It's not terrible, but it is incredibly small, and we don't want to be here. We need gold as soon as possible to make a endothermic fire. Because before we get endothermic fire set down, we are going to be basically in the Stone Age. We need a science machine for the log suit too, which we're going to need before our first eruption. We have a log raft. We don't want the log raft, though. Okay, we've got some emergency food. We've almost got a thatch pack. We're going to just go ahead and cut down a small one just to get the thatch pack real quick. There we go. If you don't know, thatch pack is pretty much a poopy backpack that you can use. And what we're going to do is chop down a few more trees. And then I think in the afternoon, we'll take off. Okay, we got some bananas. Bananas. Get a little bit more logs going up here. Okay. It's a little bit of a rush in the early game here. We don't set up good here, we die. It's just, it's that simple. We don't set up good here, we die. We need to get to a second island before the night starts, so we're just going to head out. 5% axe, that's not even worth keeping. We're going to drop it. Go ahead and place down our raft. If it seems like I'm in a rush right now, guys, I am. Trust me. I don't know what gave it away. The fact that we're about to die violently, or... Alright, off we go. We need to get lucky here and find another island, or we're screwed. We actually don't even have a torch. So... yeah. We need another island. Please, please, please be another island this way. Yes, dude. Actual luckiest thing ever. Okay, good, good. See, no, I knew there was an island here. It's a seeded run. If there wasn't an island, I was actually getting a little worried. I was like, man, if there's not an island here, we're kind of screwed, right? We don't even have a torch. All right, we need gold as bad as possible, but niter is a good secondary, so I will take it. All right, grab that. We got plenty of food. Again, food is no deal, no big deal in the world of Shipwrecked. Food is absolutely easy to manifest. There's lots of niter on this island, which is actually pretty good. If we stockpile up on this, we can have plenty of endotherms ready to go. Now the question is, can I even build? Yeah, no, we need a science machine to build an endotherm, which means we need gold. It's a mad dash to get gold. We can survive summer by staying soaked, though. So I'm not too worried about it. My main concern is actually the volcanic eruptions. If we do that without armor, there's a very high chance we end up being dead. Plus, we can't stay soaked on land. So, yeah. Also, tiniest island known to man. That sucks. That actually royally sucks. I was hoping there'd be some jungle on this island. But, it's okay. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a little bit of jungle on this island. But hey. Can't win them all. Again, the niter is going to be very, very helpful, so we're going to get as much of that as possible. We're also going to make a torch for tonight. We'll live by juggling the torch a little bit. A nice thing about dry season as well is that there's actually long dusks. The day is longer in mild season, which is, you know, actually that is a buff to dry season. I just realized that. We have mild season as our intermediate season. And the thing about mild season is it has a long day. So what that means is the days are going to get longer as we transition over to mild season. Versus if we had hurricane season or monsoon season, it would have been shorter. So here's the problem. We can't actually use our raft without dying to Charlie. Yeah, so we kind of made a mistake. However, I can do that. Here we go. This gives us some light. We can move. We can schmoove it. We just gotta get ready to exit. Okay, we'll exit here. Go ahead and light you up. That gives us some more... What is that? Wait a minute. This island's got some more nuance to it. Is that a rainbow jelly? Oh my god, it's a rainbow jelly. Oh my god, it's a rainbow jelly. I would love to grab that guy real quick. And of course, okay, good. We got a jungle here. Nice. We'll go ahead and mark the day. Phenomenal start here. So far, not getting... Yes, please. And we got gold! We got gold! Oh, this is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. It's time. It's time to survive. We can make a science machine, which now means we have a backup moment here. We can chill out for a little bit. We need a few more twigs. Twigs are what we're low on right now. So I wouldn't mind looking out for another island, because we've got the time now. Let's get a bit more gold, and then we can head out and look for another island. We've got a science machine in our pocket, so we're pretty much safe from the heat. Worst comes to worst, we can absolutely just plop that down, make an endotherm real quick. Alright, perfect. Any more gold in here? Because the more gold we have, the better. Nice, there is more, so we're going to go ahead and make another pickaxe real quick. I will be the king of dry season after this challenge, everybody. I will absolutely be the king of dry season. We don't need any more rocks. We have enough for a alchemy engine, so I'm not too concerned about that. We will need a few more logs to make an alchemy engine, so we'll need to keep that in mind. I'm just running around the outskirts here looking for perhaps a chance of a little bit of extra gold. Okay, we'll take that. We have a rainbow jelly, so we... There it is. There it is. That was quicker than I expected, I'll be honest. Here's the issue, too. There's no waves in between this area here. So we head out now. We start to overheat immediately. I think we're forced to just set up a base camp right here. And I think that's okay. I think that's totally fine. Because we'll have some beach for volcanic eruptions. That's fine. Yeah, I'll set up a base camp here. We're kind of forced to do so. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually sit under this tree for a second to cool off. I didn't think the heat would be this quick. But it's okay. It's okay. Not my preferred area to live, I'll be completely honest with you. But there could be worse areas. There absolutely could be. I'd love to just go out and get soaked real quick, but the chances of that happening are rather low. And I'd also love to not live where monkeys are, because they will become a nuisance all year round. I wonder if there's a way we can get soaked a little bit. Let's see. Oh, crap. All the saplings are going to wither, too. Alright, let's see if we can head out. We'll stick to the coastline so we can emergency hop under a tree if we absolutely must have. Yeah, saplings are going to start withering. Bamboo's going to start withering. Vines are going to start withering. That is a certified dry season moment. Here we go. Alright, we've got some waves here. Actually, this place wouldn't be too terrible, because there's waves right here. Or we could go back to our starting island, because there's no monkeys. I wouldn't mind living on the starting island either. Let's go ahead and get a little soaked here. There we go. Alright, that should keep us cool for the time being. It comes at the cost of boat health, but that's okay. Yeah, we need more saplings. More saplings. Oof. Yeah, we'll head back to our home island and just go ahead and set up. The sooner we set up, the better we're going to be. We can maybe get an armored boat set up. That would be sort of luxurious of us. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set up here. Right on the beach, we can have a volcanic eruption area up north-ish. And here we go. Set up science machine. Let's go ahead and learn endothermic fire. Can we make... Let's see. Can we make a thermal stone? We need an alchemy engine for that, don't we? Yes, of course we do. Of course we do. The question is, can we even make an alchemy engine? I don't think we have enough boards. But we definitely have enough cut stone, and we do just have enough gold. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need for the alchemy engine? We need one more board. That's fine. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Let's get to chopping. The sooner the better. We are soaked, which means sanity is going to go down. I'm not too concerned about that. More concerned about getting us some armor. Okay. Go ahead and drop this, and we'll just chop down this little mini tree here to get a easy 2 more logs. Getting an armored boat set up as soon as possible will be clutch if we can do so. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make some boards here. And alchemy engine. Alchemy engine day 2 on Shipwrecked is not bad. Which means we can now make a thermal stone. Awesome. Okay. So now all these endothermic fires, which we're going to have, are going to mean something. So we're going to need more grass. We're going to need more stuff like that. Okay. So we need to start collecting, because things... At this point now, we're in collection phase. We need to gather as much as we can before it starts withering. Grass is the most important. Saplings are as well pretty important, because, you know, we do need light still. Vines and bamboo, way less important. Significantly less important, actually. And grass is also not too important, since we do have mangroves that we can rely on. Saplings, I believe, are the most important thing for us to find, which kind of makes me want to leave this island and do a little bit of exploring, though I'd love to get a armored boat before we do so. And maybe even a sail. That would be kind of nice. Can I make a hammer? I could make a hammer. That costs us all our twigs, though, if we do. But there's lots of crates here, so it could be a return on our investment. It could be a return on our investment, but, you know, could also be an issue. could also be an issue. Plus, we can use it to break down the science machine and get some resources back from it. Ooh, it's a gamble, but it might be the one that we need to take. Might just be one that we need to take. All right, we have a rainbow jelly, so we can afford to just go ahead and hop out for a little bit. Head out into the waters for the night, because one rainbow jelly, if you don't know, is totally enough to survive the entire night. And we came back for this 5% axe, so we can actually go ahead and use it real quick. Our soaked levels are dropping. Not good. Not very beneficial for us. We're going to use up the rest of this axe here. We will get a little bit of a harvesting season once mild season hits around, but that's not going to come around until day 15, so we've got 15 days of hell to get through before mild season can even show its face. It's not going to be good, but we're going to survive. Okay, guys? We're going to survive. There's some heat coming in. We do have our thermal stone in our backpack, which is kind of a dumb idea. But, alright, we're just going to use up some of this axe, though we'll keep a little bit of it for being a weapon, a good improvised weapon. Ah, got hit there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and rainbow jelly it up for tonight. We'll go ahead and rainbow jelly it up for tonight, and we're just going to go ahead and head out. We're just going to go ahead and head out. Now, on the deep ocean, we can't overheat as easily. But on land, we will overheat very, very rapidly. We have our thermal stone. We have what we really need. Let's see. Which way are the waves going? The waves are going away. That's perfect for us. But we will need to get back to the alchemy engine when the volcanic eruption begins. We got some biolume up here. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. And we've got an island right up here. Please tell me there's some saplings. We get some saplings, I will say we're doing okay. And hopefully there's no volcanic eruption today, too. I should also put all my edibles in my backpack here so they don't stay soaked. And nice, we've got some berries. We've got some stuff here. Ooh, this could be a good one. If we get some gold on this island, it's going to be worth crafting another pickaxe. But we've got some berries. That is food. Berries are food. These are going to wither here soon anyway, so we might as well just go ahead and grab them up. No volcanic eruption yet. We'll take it. I ain't going to complain. I almost want to make a pickaxe just for that niter. I was kind of hoping there'd be some... it's a plains biome. Dude, we need saplings. We need a beach biome. We need a beach biome. Okay, there's gold here. So it would theoretically be worth making a pickaxe. I was just really hoping there would be a beach biome here of some sort. There is a mangrove biome, however, and I believe mangrove trees do give sticks. I believe they give sticks. So that could be a source of sticks for us. I'm like 90% sure they give sticks. But we'll need a pickaxe too. Alright, there goes most of our twigs. Let's go ahead and head back out. We're gonna grab some of this gold before we head out. We're gonna try to cut down some of those mangrove trees. Hopefully they give sticks. I think they give sticks. Like a little sure that they give sticks. I don't actually know. Alright. Yeah, another thing about Shipwrecked is dry season. It's not as hot as summer in Reign of Giants. Some people may think it's hotter since, you know, it's a tropical environment, but it's actually not as hot. You can go around without a thermal stone or without any insulation for quite a while. You don't actually have to really worry about insulation until later on. Oh, those give twigs. Yes, that is amazing. All right, mangrove trees are the way to go. Those will be our twig source during dry season. So we have... Mangroves are basically our... There is a very hot thermal stone in my inventory at the moment. Not really something I want right now. Yep, there we go. We might drop down our first endotherm. Yeah, we might just go ahead and drop down our first endotherm, get a nice icy cold stone, since we're probably going to be on this island for a hot minute. Let's drop our first endotherm down. Go ahead and drop our stone next to it, and we'll just go ahead and fuel this bad boy up. Make sure it's nice and good to go. Guys, tell me this ain't survivable. We got this. We can do this. I did a good start. We got gold fast enough to the point where we can now have a cold thermal with us, which is going to increase our survivability a ton. Now, unlike a cold challenge, Wilson is basically a nerf here. I do need to keep myself well shaved. Tomorrow, my beard will grow. I need to keep that shaved as much as possible. Yeah, I know you're hungry, Wilson, but we got things to do here. I'm going to let that cool down a little bit. We're going to head out here and try to gather a little bit more gold, and then maybe we'll sail back, getting a little moist on the way. Okay, so next on the agenda is armor and a better boat. A better boat will mean less repairs. Repairs are expensive because grass and twigs are non-renewable while here. Well, practically non-renewable. They will come back in mild season, but... Okay, these snakes have to go. Oh, never mind. Darn. Okay, whatever. We'll just go for this then. We'll chop down these trees here. If I could get another rainbow jelly, that'd be awesome, because that does allow us to basically wander around at night. Beautiful. I thought he just ate the bananas. I was like, what? I did not know snakes ate bananas. Good to know. No, they do not. Alright, that's not even ice cold yet, man. It's hot out. It is hot out. Because that is not even ice cold quite yet. We have plenty of grass. We have plenty of niter. So I'm not really worried about either of those two. My main concern right now is twigs. But thanks to the mangroves being a thing, we shouldn't have to worry too much. Mangroves seem to be the way to go. We've got sweet potatoes here. We could eat these. But I think we're just going to head home. Yeah, no, this stone is just not cooling down. This stone is just not cooling down enough. We'll throw that onto max low temperature. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. We'll go grab this gold over here. Got a few snakes. Imagine I get snake oil right now. My all-item run will be so mad. Oh, we've got a beach biome up there. We'll check that out real quick. We'll head up there, check that out real quick. We do need to be ready because... Oh, wow. What is this? This is cool. Whoa. There's like a little land bridge over to the tiniest beach biome known to man. That is cute. Wait, what is this? World Gen. What the hell? I love that. Oh, there's rainbow jellies and mangrove up there. Ooh, we should get on our boat and head up. We should get on our boat and head up there so we can get the rainbow jellies. These guys are migrating over here. I'm not sure why. We need those rainbow jellies. Preferably now because light is nice. So let's sail on up over there. And we'll see what we can get done. We've got mangrove trees as well, which is a phenomenal way to keep ourselves twigged up. But rainbow jellies are the more important thing. Okay. Our thermal stone's cold. I'm not sure how long that's going to last. Probably not that long. Volcanic eruptions, if I had to guess, will begin tomorrow. That's generally the time frame in which they begin in a regular dry season run. This, of course, is anything but a regular dry season run, which is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We'll make another endothermic fire. Good to have for emergencies. Can we make it up there before nighttime? I don't know. I don't think we can. Something tells me I don't think we can. We have our torch on us still. We can juggle it through the night if we absolutely must. But our endothermic is getting very warm again already. Ugh, of course. Of course it is. Come on, rainbow jelly, still be here, please. Please, 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 please. Yes, rainbow jelly, yes, rainbow jelly, yes, rainbow jelly. All right, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We did it. All right. Let's grab these rainbow jellies up. And then, in reality, we should start heading back at least. But I want to grab these rainbow jellies up. We should be preparing for our first eruption, which means we're going to need a log suit to have a chance to survive said eruption. Don't tell me that was I think it was. I don't think it was, but I think it was. Okay, we're good. We're fine. All right, we're gonna get a few more twigs. Yes, dude, mangrove trees are the shit. I mean, oops, I almost said the poopy word. So the mangrove biome is going to be our saving grace in this challenge. Not only is it giving us logs, and quite a few, but it's also giving us twigs, and then we get the grass as well. It can't go dehydrated. That is such a weird biome there. All right, moving on. Moving on. It's probably time we get back. I'm anticipating an eruption soon. I'm anticipating an eruption very soon. Plus, we have that to deal with. That is also a thing that we need to deal with at the moment. If we can make it out to deeper waters... Ooh, the chance we make it out to deeper waters is rare. But we actually aren't overheating fully yet. We're just teetering on the cusp of overheating. We are teetering on the cusp of it. Oh my god, this mangrove biome is massive. This is great. Twigs and grass with no worries. This is the run. This is the run, everybody. We win these. We win these. We absolutely win these. Okay. Next on our agenda is probably getting a stable food source, though it's not as necessary to get a stable food source since jellyfish exist in Shipwrecked, so I'm not too concerned about a stable food source for the most part. We could just head out, kill some jellyfish, and come out with a net positive hunger and health bar. Ooh, swordfish. Would be good for a weapon, but not right now. I can't fight that until I get some sort of movement enhancer for my boat here. All right, we're going to head back towards our alchemy engine and get our log suit ready. We don't know when this invasion is going to begin. You may be wondering why I haven't made a backpack yet, and that is because I'm probably not going to be wearing a backpack for this challenge. Volcanic eruptions can happen at any time. We need as much armor as we can, and we're probably going to try to stack armor as well. Volcanic eruptions are no joke, right? I'm okay at dodging them. I'm all right at dodging them. But you mess up once, you're taking a 300 damage hit, right? That's enough to one-shot you twice. Armor will defend you from maybe, you know, I'd say like 1-2 hits, but without stacking armor, you're dead. You're gonna die. You're just gonna die. That's just wraps for you. Like you just don't live through those. Okay. Welcome back. We have made it back. I'd like to get an endothermic fire pit for base camp here. Which actually we could do. We could do that. Okay, we'll need more rocks to make an endothermic fire pit for base. There are rocks around here. So, I mean, it is feasible. And that would allow us to save on niter overall. Niter is a very, very valuable resource at this time. Alright, let's go ahead and look out for some seashells. We need 10 of them. Ooh, yes, twigs. We're going to get you before. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Going to cool down a little bit. We do have a hot thermal in our inventory. Not the best thing to have, but... Okay, there's some seashells over here. We're going to go try to grab those. Tree to tree. It's just like my summer challenge. Just like my summer challenge. We have enough for a armored boat here. So that is great. We have a very, very hot thermal. It does not counterbalance us until we put it in our backpack, I believe, though. We do have some niter here. We're going to try to grab this. The more niter we have, the more survivable this season becomes. Okay. Let's try to head back before we start taking damage. Cool down a little bit. Yeah, unlike summer, I don't believe there is a point where trees become unprotecting. In summer Reign of Giants, trees will eventually become unprotecting at some point, but I believe in dry season you can survive the whole season by sitting under a tree. It's just that mild. The real danger comes in the form of the volcano, which hasn't shown its face yet. But it will. Oh, it will. Trust me. I've done a test run, and it will. I believe it's a little delayed at the start, though, because it's like the game treats volcanoes as seasonal giants. I know that sounds really, really weird, but it does. It treats volcanoes as seasonal giants. And because of that, it will actually it will actually not spawn them until past a grace period. So future dry seasons will have way more versus dry seasons like we are experiencing right now. I'm also going to go ahead and make a hammer. We have enough twigs that I can safely waste the resources to go ahead and make a hammer. There we go. Get a little bit more niter. Love to see it. All right. All right, all right, all right. The only thing we really need to carry on us right now is our food. But this challenge is going to be a big way for me to learn my inventory limits. Though I guess I might as well make a backpack. At first I was avoiding it because we kind of had no good sources of twigs and grass, but now we do, so there's no reason to not just upgrade to a backpack. Yeah, look at that. Look at that inventory slot difference. We will be upgrading to a backpack, but our beautiful thatch pack won't be left too far behind. We are sort of starving at this point. We have our coconut still, so I'm not too worried about starving to death. In fact, let's go ahead and grab a few more coconuts. Oh, really? You're dropping coconuts on me? Whatever. Another thing we can make is the thatch leaf, or the thatch palm hut. I think that prevents overheating completely as well, in which we can survive under it for quite a while. But this is Don't Starve. This game loves to be difficult. This game loves to be difficile. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to run around and try to grab the free boards from all of these. This debris. The free boards and the free logs. We also get a free boat repair kit from this guy. Yes, sir. That should give us a free log over here. Free logs, free boards. This should be boards and or rope. Boards. Alright, any more debris? There's a few more debris this way. We want all the debris we can get. Debris is good for us. Debris is love, debris is life. God, do you remember Shrek is love, Shrek is life? It's crazy that that's an old head reference now. Well, not really. I'm not that old. I'm 22, but like there's increasingly more people that don't even know about it. And that's a good thing, because that thing was absolutely cursed. I don't think anybody should know about it, but just showing my age a little bit. You know how it is. Alright, let's grab a few more from you. We got a bottle. Not really too important for our endeavors. And from you, we've got boards. Alright, we're going to eat a jellyfish to save up on some resources. And let's get to work here. So we need a armored boat. That is my preferred mode of transportation here. So we just need one more board. And then we're going to need ropes. Now, the ropes are going to be expensive. So let's do this carefully. There we go. It hurts, but we've got ourselves an armored boat. Cargo boat wouldn't be terrible, but I believe the armored boat has more health overall. The more health we have, the more waves we can hit for emergency cooldown. We're not going to be surviving the volcanic eruptions on a boat because volcanic eruptions on a boat do not work well. They just do not. So yeah. Armored boat. Love to see it. Now, I'd like some form of speedier transportation. We could do a thatch sail. Or we could try to go for a snakeskin sail. We do have one snakeskin here already, and there is a snakeskin spawner, so we might just go for the snakeskin sail for the extra durability. Only issue being we need... Welcome to day 4. It might start on day 5. I didn't test how long it would take, but yeah. Alright, we need to make a razor. It's worth the twig cost. We just need to keep up on our beard. So we're going to keep our beard in total check for as long as possible. Another thing we need to make absolutely is log suits. Which means, yeah, that's going to be another... We're going to be hemorrhaging grass at this point. But we need the log suit because we don't know when this eruption is on the way. We need that log suit. It is imperative to our survival. In which case, I'm probably going to actually make the thatch sail because it's the only thing that doesn't cost rope. But a lot of the bamboo and vines are dead. So let's hope we can at least get 2 vines, 2 bamboo. I think we should be able to get 2 vines, 2 bamboo pretty simply. We've got plenty of thatch laying around, so I'm not too worried about thatch being a problem. There, we got some heat coming in. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be totally good. Drop the seashell, grab the thatch. Alright, please tell me there's 1 more bamboo on this island that hasn't gone dry yet. There's 1 bamboo on this island that hasn't gone dry. Okay, this thermal stone is actively hindering me at this point, so we're just going to leave it at home. Nothing's going to steal it. We don't live on an island with monkeys, and that's why I purposely picked an island that doesn't have monkeys, so that we can kind of work our own way around the island. And yeah, the heat's getting more intense. You can very much tell that the heat is getting more intense. Oh, no. Okay, thank God. We need to get this now. All right, let's get this bamboo now. We can do it from the safety of the tree. All right, we just need the thatch now, so let's go for the thatch. There should be plenty of thatch left around the island. Yeah, that sapling came back. Sometimes they just come back from the dead. I'm not sure why, but... You gonna catch me complaining about it? No, no, you won't. You won't. You absolutely won't. You will catch me complaining about that, though. That was annoying. That was stupid. Alright, we need 4 thatch, so this should be our last bit of thatch. And here we go. We've started overheating completely. No, this is hunger, idiot. Eat that. Sanity's no big deal. I was like, oh, guys, we're overheating completely now. No, it's hunger, you stupid dummy. Yeah, we're getting the heat. We're experiencing the heat. Right, bring this back home. Throw it on the floor. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and make the thatch sail. Now we can move at far greater speeds. No volcanic eruption yet. I think it's because of that grace period I was talking about. Hopefully it's not broken. I didn't try it with lots of dragoon eggs on. I'm hoping that that didn't break anything. You would think lots means a lot. I'm assuming once we get into the actual season, there will be a lot. But for now, we're okay. We're okay. We've got the log suits. I can survive a eruption at this point. I'm confident in my survival chances of an eruption at this point. I am not confident in my long-term survival situation here because we don't have a lot of food. And as you can see, we are getting a little hungry. I need to cook these coconuts for the best results. I might go ahead and actually kill a few butterflies too for the health that they provide. We can head out and kill some jellyfish for a net positive in health as long as we use a weapon that 2-shots them. As long as you can 2-shot the jellyfish, you come out with a net positive in health, so you can heal. It's a little cheesy, but hey, sometimes you gotta use cheese to win. Sometimes this game is cheese to win. Okay, so there's our healing. Nice. And we've got plenty of food now here. So we got some butter. That'll heal us up. There we go. Okay. We still got some coconut halves in our inventory as well, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's spend the rest of this machete on this coconut. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and chill for a second. We'll wait till the afternoon because that'll give us a little bit more time to head out. And do I want to bring the thermal stone with me? It seems to not be that useful. It doesn't cool down easily, and it doesn't do much for me. So I think we're actually going to leave it. All right. Let's head out. Let's head out. We'll do a little bit of exploring. We'll head out into the deep ocean. Maybe go back to the mangrove and stock up on resources. I think that's a better choice for our longevity. While we're under the afternoon, we shouldn't have to worry too much about... Yeah, here. I'll show you guys what's up with jellyfish. So as long as you can 2-shot them, just like that. Well, no, if you 2-shot them, you come out with a net equal amount of health. You can't heal like this, but if you can 1-shot them, you can heal. So if I get like that Cutlass Supreme, I could heal off of jellyfish. But just like that, we see we're at 120 health. Now I eat these raw jellyfish. It's even better if we cook them, but if If I eat them raw, look at that, back to 150. And we came out with more hunger. So, it's kind of busted. Sure, I guess. But, you know, we kind of need it, too. I will be allowing cheese in this run because you know it's going to be rough. It's going to be harder than monsoon season. I mean, hurricane season. For sure. Though I want to do a WX in monsoon season challenge. I think they would be a fun character to do a wetness-based challenge on. Just because, I mean, if any of you have played WX, you know why. It would be kind of funny. Is that Croco? Or is that a shoal? I think that was a shoal. Nope, that's Crocodogs. Great. First Crocodogs day 5. Are we serious? Are we for real? Are we for real? First Crocodogs day 5? What are the odds of that? I've only ever got them on day 7. What are the actual odds of that? Because that seems pretty astronomical. But I guess it's pretty much day 6, so it kind of makes sense. Alright, Crocodog day 1, or first Crocodog wave shouldn't be too bad. I don't anticipate it being that bad. But here we go. We've got some... We're getting logs from this too, which is really nice because that's going to mean more log suits. The more log suits we have, the higher chance we have of survival when it comes to the eruptions that are bound to come at some point. I'm actually not even afraid to stay on my boat because it should only be one Crocodog, in which case we should be able to clear it pretty simply. Yeah, this is the way to get resources here. Chop down the big boy mangroves. I don't believe mangroves will regrow. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they regrow. Unless they changed that recently. But even if they don't regrow, this is still enough twigs and logs to last us our entire lives. We've got Crocodogs incoming. They are furious. They are on the way. Daytime's almost here too, which is going to make us pretty hot. Rainbow jelly, rainbow jelly, rainbow jelly, rainbow jelly, rainbow jellies, rainbow jellies. Could be a volcano nearby. Dude, if we could get to the volcano, if we could secure the volcano, do you know what that could mean for us? Alright. Okay, so that was just unlucky. That was just that was pure unluckiness. But it's over. We did take a hit though there because of the fact that my tool broke. But rainbow jellies being this close here could mean volcano activity. Okay, we are kind of chilling in the shallows in the middle of dry season, which isn't really advised for obvious reasons. There we go. Oops, did not mean to chop that tree. Okay, now it's grass that we're low. Okay, this is bad. We're going to take a little bit of damage here probably, but we need to get a little soaked, so we're going to go and do that. There we go. And there we go. As long as you have a little bit of wetness, you should be alright, but we'll just get soaked. We'll just get real soaked. It's okay. We can eat the damage to our boat. It'll be fine. And it will stop us from dying. That's what's important. That's the important part. We can also kill these guys. Basically bank health for later, in a way. Plus, we do need them for good eats. You know how it'd be. Seems counterintuitive, but hey, trust me, it works. Alright, now that we're soaked, though, we will be getting our tools and stuff wet, which means sanity drain, but again, this is dry season, so most of the day is daytime. We have not had a volcanic eruption, though. I'm not actually 100% sure what's going on there. I'm a little worried it's kind of glitched out, but I don't know. Heading out this far is a bit dangerous. We are in mild amounts of heat. As long as we stay near the edge of the coastline, we'll be fine. I'd love to find a message in a bottle. There's a chance that provides us with armor. Poolside armor in particular would be great for a volcanic eruption. Be very great. Okay, we got an island here. Let's sit under a tree for a second, because that is the better way to go ahead and cool off. Yeah. The thermal stone is good, but it doesn't seem to be as powerful in Shipwrecked. I almost think it's nerfed in Shipwrecked. It just can't get cold. It just cannot get cold. All right, what do we got here? We got some niter. Yes, we do want niter. Oh, we've got gold. Ooh, big. Big, big, big. Huge, even, some would say. Got a few berries here. That is food. I mean, food is good. You can't complain about food. We've got gold for days. Food for maybe an hour. And we've got a lot of heat. Yeah, look at that day segment. So at this point, the day segment is the only dangerous segment. Once we hit dusk, the temperature drops enough that we can pretty much ignore it. But until it hits dusk, we can't ignore it so easily. But once it hits dusk, we can safely kind of walk around and be fine. It's no real big deal. Oh, yes. Thank you, Wilson, for telling me it wouldn't fit in your pocket. I'm very glad to know this information. I'm very glad to know about this information. Alright. Anything else we want on this island at the moment? The saplings would be a good get. Let's go for it. Alright, we'll grab that. Let's run tree to tree here, see if we can get what we can get. Butterflies are good. That's healing. Berries, we'll just eat them raw. I know it's not as efficient to eat them raw, but it's no big deal. Okay. Looks like this coast here is pretty underwhelming. It's actually very underwhelming. So we're going to back up here. We're going to back up to our boat. Dusk is almost here. We're still mildly moist, so we're pretty safe from overheating. At this point, I think we can safely go ahead and hop back on our boat and prepare for another small journey. Again, main goal right now, treasure. Treasure could potentially mean armor, which means survival from volcanic eruptions, which are coming. I assure you, they're coming. They're supposed to be here. I'm just not sure when they start. I'm not 100% sure when they start. All right, we've got time now. Let's use it. We've got time now. Let's use it. The more gold we can come back with, the better. Tar, that could be good. If we could do a Quacken battle, that would honestly not be terrible. There'd be no chance of overheating in a Quacken battle either, so, I mean, that would be worth it. All right, we got another island up here. The further we get from our main island, the worse off we are, however. But, dude, if we could find the volcano, which it seems like it's nearby, judging by all these rainbow jellies, we would be in a good position. Let's go for this niter here. We got more stones, too. Good for cut stones, which we'll go ahead and make a few right now. We need 6 for an endothermic fire pit for main base. So there we go. That'll at least give us the 6 we need for main base camp. This island looks pretty boring, but we do have saplings, and you know we can't... Oh my god, it's a doi-doi. It's a doi-doi island. Do not eat rocks. He's gonna eat rocks. He just ate rocks. It is a doi-doi island. I'm sorry, Mr. Doi-doi. I'd love to save you and put you in a little camp. That'd be nice. A little summer camp. But... we're in a bit of a rough spot, Doi-Doi, my friend. My friend, Doi-Doi. My friend. My buddy. My friend, my buddy. I'd like to kill some spiders. Silk, I can't imagine what silk would be too useful for. So about Doi-Doi Island, I don't think it normally has that many impressive features. Normally, I've never found that much stuff on Doi-Doi Island. Okay, overheating at night is crazy. That means the heat is rising to a point where it's going to become unsustainable. At this point, we're going to need to head back. If we're overheating at night, that's not a good sign. We need to head back, and we need to start preparing our thermal. We'll go ahead and get a little wet here. Just get some easy soakage. So we can use the tides to our advantage to get soaked. That will help us stay fine on our way back home, which we're going to start heading back home here in a second. I'm going to go ahead and make a campfire so we can cook. But we'll do that later. We'll drop it down later, but we're going to get a little soaked here. That's good. We want to be soaked. We're going to eat a few butterfly wings to heal up. No eruption yet. Perhaps eruption today. We'll find out. Okay, we're wet enough. No eruption yet. I mean, I'll take it. I'm hoping that they'll show up at some point, though. Maybe I shouldn't have set eruptions to more. Sometimes when you set things to more, the game freaks out and just doesn't spawn it. So perhaps setting them to more was the issue. God, I hope not. Maybe I should do a little bit of testing after today. Alright, we're gonna head back home. Just to fully prepare ourselves for what's to come. If we don't get a single eruption all season, I'll go past the grace period season, and hopefully that will start an eruption. Hopefully. I think it's just the fact that we spawned in dry season. The game is a little graceful when it comes to that stuff. I wonder, can we use mangrove trees to cool down? Let's see. Let's find out. You can use mangrove trees to cool down. That's a neat little fact. It's a neat little factoid. Alright, and we can even chop them down for easy twigs. Yeah, at this point we do have a ton of twigs. It's grass that we're mostly concerned about. Tons of twigs, tons of logs. We're just running a bit low on grass. We can't stay here, though. We've got to make some moves. Otherwise, we're basically broke and homeless. Got to make some moves. Some money moves. Some shmoney moves, you know what I'm saying? You know how it be. Can we compound the shadage provided by sitting right here? Uh-oh. Okay, the heat took a while to go away there. It's starting to get bad, guys. The heat's starting to get real bad. The heat's starting to get real bad here. Now, I did my 100 Days of Summer without Dragonfly, and while I do wish Dragonfly did show up, I don't think Dragonfly would have posed too much of a threat. If we don't get any volcano action, that would suck. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, so we've reached critical heat. Shoot. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're stuck. I don't want to take too much damage on the way home, even though we can heal it. I'd rather just play it slow and safe. I mean, what rush are we in? We're playing a survival challenge. We're not in a rush to go do anything. We're in a rush to survive. So, in that case, I think we just wait. We take a siesta under this mangrove until the worst of the heat passes. We'll just chill under this mangrove, and then once the heat passes, we'll go ahead and sail back home. Or at least get our heat level down to the point where we can start sailing. All right, how bad is it? Wow, that is rough. That is rough. There's just no leaving this tree until dusk, I don't think. I'm afraid. I'm afraid there's no leaving this tree until dusk. The ambient noises are so calming. I love single player Don't Starve's ambient noises. Don't Starve Together has some pretty poopy ambient noises, but single player Don't Starve, oh my god, dude. The ambience is phenomenal. Clay, you cooked on the sound design. Why did you gut it in Don't Starve Together? I'm so sad about that. They absolutely gutted the sound design in Don't Starve Together. The sound design in Don't Starve Together is like trash, poopy trash. Like, I can play with sounds off in Don't Starve Together and not feel a difference. But in single player, dude, the ambience is phenomenal. Hey, big mangrove. Of course, you notice it more when you're stuck sitting somewhere. Let's see if we can do a little bit of work here. Dude, you can't even go a single second outside of a tree. We might just have to tank it and hope that dusk saves us. If we have to, we can get a little soaked. I'd prefer to save the boat durability, though, as much as possible. All right. We're almost at dusk. Once we hit dusk, we'll go ahead and head out. We'll cool down a little bit more and then head out. And hopefully we can make it at dusk. This is why I love single player Don't Starve. You get these survival situations like this. Don't Starve Together kind of feels like it's lacking those survival situations. You can make your own survival situations, don't get me wrong. But Don't Starve single player, it has like this oppressive heat. And thermal stones, you can't just use a watering can. Sure, you could self-limit yourself by not using a watering can. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's do it. The heat's lower. All right, we're good. We're good. We can make it. We can make it. We got this. We got this. Let's cross the gap here, the trench. We got this. Go, 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 go. Almost there. Almost there. You're fine. You're fine, Wilson. You're fine. You're going to be all right. You're going to be all right. You're going to be chill. Everything's going to be good. You're going to be good, Wilson. You're going to be good. All right. Let's go to make electrical doodads. And endothermic fire pit. Yes, that is what a man craves. All right, let's just place her down right here. Beautiful. Now we have a actual permanent source of cooling for our thermal stone here. Next up, gears would be best so that we can actually get a proper thermal stone cooling station. Now, you may think we just beat the challenge here, but we are far from beating it, my friend. Far from beating it. I think we might actually go to make a fire pit so that we can actually cook food as well. We'll just place her down right here. Something simple. And then we will go ahead and cook up some food so that we can get the maximum value out of it. We're just going to chill for tonight. Tonight was a victory for us. We made it home with all the resources we needed to craft up a beautiful endothermic fire pit. So that is a absolute victory royale for us. We're also going to cook some rainbow jelly. You don't want to cook them all, though, because once you cook them, they don't provide light anymore, which is a weird feature. All right, we got some starvation happening. We're going to go ahead and get our sanity up. We'll eat some roasted coconut. Roasted coconut's actually pretty good. Not only is it good in game, but it's really good in real life. So, hey, I'm happy about it. I'm going to go ahead and leave the rest of these coconuts here. They'll be fine. We don't have monkeys on our island, so I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah, this is probably not going to cool down properly with this fire running around. But we'll cool down properly. All right. Well, that's day 7 out of the way. Oh my goodness. Stressful. But I will accept the whole no eruptions yet type deal. If it means we'll get eruptions later. I hope there's some eruptions. I'm kind of hoping there's a few eruptions. But we'll see. We will see. I think this grace period is just a bit longer than I anticipated. Alright, I did a little looky-loo in the game's files. I got a little better at doing that, by the way. Apparently, yes. So volcano eruptions are treated as boss monsters, essentially. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about here, boss monsters can't spawn on the first season. That's the big problem when it comes to, you know, all-season challenges, when it comes to boss spawning problems. Bosses can't spawn on the first season. In that case, the volcano can't erupt on the first season. So there's only 2 workarounds for this. I can either do a very short, mild season into a normal volcano season and then, you know, repeat the process over and over again, or I could continue this run. And I think I'm going to continue this run. Why? Because a very short, mild season is still 5 days of preparation, and we still have to deal with the heat of dry season. right now. So, yeah. Also, I did test it, and guys, lots of Dragoon eggs, absolutely diabolical. Like, violent, horrible, bad, scary. So, we'll have lots of fun when we get to it. But we will be mostly safe from dry season becoming too big of an issue, other than heat in the first dry season, which means we have about until day 22 to prepare. That is when it will become full blast. But it's not like we just got out of jail free either. We still do have to deal with the heat, and the heat is ravenous, especially right now because we're mid-dry season. As you can see, look, the thermal stone's not even cooling down. At this point, we're basically stuck. But I have to go do something. Like, we can't just sit here. We have to go do something. So, like, I'd love if the thermal stone could cool down a little bit. But like I said, thermal stone... kind of weak. Kind of weak. But see, I'm not even sure if starting in mild season would even fix it because of the fact that maybe mild season would be too short. Yeah, we might be stuck here, dude, because the thermal stone is just not cooling down. The heat is ravenous right now. We are in the hottest days. Bet you this thermal stone would get really hot very quickly. Well, let's just set this to max temperature and see what we can do. Let's see if it goes anywhere. Just a little cool would be nice. Just a little bit of something, you know? Oh, Krampus. Imagine Krampus sack. That does mean we have quite a bit of time to prepare with armor, though. And trust me, we're gonna need it. I tested the lots of Dragoon eggs falling. I'm just gonna tell you, there's gonna be some multi-day eruptions, okay, guys? There's gonna be some multi-day eruptions. Like, there's a good chance we don't survive our first eruption. All right, just now the thermal has gotten cold. Are we for real? Are we serious right now? Are we dead ass right now? How is the stone just now getting cold? Do not understand. Oh well. Alright, we'll take it and we'll run with it. I mean, at this rate, we've got to go do something. We need to at least find something. Alright, let's head this way. We haven't explored this way yet. Our thatch sail is giving out pretty quickly, but that's fine. We can make a better sail later down the line. Thatch sail is the worst durability-wise, and I believe it's also the worst speed-wise, so that's the whole thing. Alright, looking for message in a bottle. Message in a bottle would be amaze balls. Message in a bottle. Message in a... We're in areas we've been before. Row. Swordfish. You know what? Getting a Cutlass Supreme wouldn't be too terrible. I have to do one hit kiting pattern. I forgot. There we go. So this is problematic. We are already overheating. Are we for real right now? We are for real right now. We are absolutely for real right now. Okay, let's get wet. Crap, dude. Already overheating. What is a man to do in dry season? I thought it was gonna be more mild than summer, and yes, it is actually a little more mild than summer. At this point, we should just leave the thermal. It's dead weight, dude. The thermal's just dead weight. I didn't realize how weak thermals would be without a fridge. We need to find floaty boaty nights, or we're basically screwed. Alright, dusk is almost here, so I mean, we have... Wow, another swordfish? Really? Yeah, you gotta do a one-hit kiting pattern with these guys when you don't have something that can, you know, handle them very quickly. Or good speed, which I do not have. Actually, that's good food, too. If we really, really want some. Okay, there's an island. Nope, this might just be coral. Which is pretty much useless to us. Oh, wait, there might be an island here. Ah, there is an island here. Yeah, we have an endotherm, so I'm not too concerned, but I'd like some gold. We get more niter, too. That's going to help us out a little bit. We have 2 paths we can take down for the eruptions once they do start, which they will start. I did testing. They're going to happen. So at least it's going to happen. At least we know it's coming, which is awful. I was actually, you know, there was a little part of me that was kind of hoping that they were glitched and that we wouldn't have to deal with them. But no, they exist. The only benefit we have right now is the fact that, ooh, cloth. That's going to be good for sales. And rope. Yes, we can get a free sale. Pigskin, 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 pigskin. And maybe... Oh, yes, dude. This island is beautiful. All right, let's get this pigskin. Now... These guys do run around and start getting all flustery. But you can dodge them simply by sidestepping them. They're actually pretty cool. They're a cool mob. Not a lot of people deal with them because obviously they're shipwrecked and they're kind of they're kind of a pushover. But they're cool. Not a lot of people interact with them. I think more people should interact with them. They're just lonely. I did just kill his house. Okay, they're kind of dumb too. I mean, what the hell was that, buddy? I don't think there's gonna be any gold on this island. But it could be worth a looky-loo. But it's going to get cold, or not cold, it's going to get hot here in a second. It's going to get really hot here in a second. We can make an endotherm, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, crap. Oh, my God! Bro is actually a linebacker. Oh, my God. Look at him go! What's his name? Oh, they don't have names. They're not as civilized. They don't get names. Those gross, uncivilized pigs disgust me. He's on his way. Okay, we could get a little soaked in the night to help us out a little bit. Why is that flint purple? What the hell? He's still chasing us, I think. He's about to pop out of the darkness and scare me, isn't he? Oh yeah, here he comes! Dude, what a scary individual. Oh my goodness! He's here! I make you leave! What a silly guy. God, he's so silly. Alright, we need to get a little wetness on us. We gotta get a little wet. Tell me this is ballfin-free tuna. No, empty bottle. Okay, let's stick to the coastline so we can get as wet as possible. Oh, great. Okay, welcome to day 9. And we do need to shave real quick. And we'll go ahead and mark the day. We'll name this guy Gerald. I'm not killing Gerald, guys. He's actually kind of cute. Oh my god, don't tell me. The stone's too hot. Are we gonna have to abandon our stone, guys? Our stone might be too hot. We're literally halfway soaked and we're overheating. Our stone might be too hot. Or I guess we could just make an emergency thermal. Yeah, we might not make it back with our stone being this hot. We might have to just throw down an emergency thermal. Okay, just go for it. While that's cooking, we can also, I guess, get to work getting a little bit more niter. We should have done it up here so we can get more niter, but hey, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll be fine. Alright, we have plenty of time to prepare at least. Since in my testing, the eruptions did not start until the second dry season. Which is, you know, Yeah, sure, maybe some of you might be upset about that. Maybe some of you wanted to watch me get my absolute... I would have died, okay? Once you see what once you see what I'm up against when these eruptions start, you'll understand. You will understand. And you will feel bad for me. You will feel sorry. Okay? You're gonna feel sorry for me. Alright? I just want you guys to know that. You are going to feel sorry for me. Alright, let's go get a little bit more niter before we leave. And we should be good. This island was a little bit of a nothing burger, but we got a little bit more niter, and if we have niter, I'm happy. Much like the Don't Starve with a Gun challenge, niter is useful in this challenge. Now you done it! I love this guy. This guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Alright, we can make a Cutlass Supreme when we get home, too. Which wouldn't be a terrible grab, because crocodogs are a thing, and they will happen. And when they do, they're going to be a little bit rough. Dude, thermals suck in Shipwrecked. Oh my god, why did I make this thing? I guess I nerfed myself. Alright, whatever. We got lots of boards coming home. We'll get a cloth sail, a proper cloth sail, probably. Full moon tonight, so no need for... Wow, are we serious? Are we for real? We are for real, aren't we? We are so for real, aren't we? Okay, no, we're not for real. We're actually lying. It's fine. We're lying. It's all good. Everybody loves a good jest. A good joke. A good funny. Alright, on to land we go. Let's pack up this fire here. And we should make ourselves a better sail. Now that we have the necessary resources. Should we go for snakeskin or cloth? I believe cloth is a little faster, but right now we can just go ahead and start dropping things down. Cutlass Supreme would be good. Football helmet, absolutely amazing. In fact, we're going to go ahead and make 2 football helmets right off the rip. Pigskin is basically moot. Wow, that takes 2 gold, doesn't it? Okay, well then the other... swordfish is for eating then. Other swordfish is for eating. We've got some good eats on us, but we don't have a lot of good eats. We got our football helmet here. We'll leave these up here out of our backpack. Oh boy. Alright. These will go in our backpack because the backpack is... Yes, there we go. This is a good layout. This is a good layout. I like this layout. I like this layout quite a bit, actually. Alright. Torch, we honestly don't really need to carry too many torches on us. But dry season is just going to keep us stuck here. Stuck here for so long. Well, I guess we don't got much better to do. Let's just kill some butterflies. Collect some seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells. She sells she shells she sells seashells by the seashore. See, I can do it. She sells seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. See, that's easy. That's light work. I don't know who gets tongue-tied. She sells seashells. Whatever. I already... Yeah, I'm already good. I don't have to prove nothing to you guys, okay? Like, let's be real. Darn. That's kind of a waste. We're gonna go ahead and cut down some of these snakes. Get the snake skin. There we go. That's all we need. No way we're overheating in the middle of night. Come on now. Alright, we're going to make this the snakeskin sail because it'll last us longer, and I think that's more important. Money, useful, but we're not going to be doing a lot of exploration in this challenge, so... How useful is to be debated. Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves a snakeskin sail. which means we'll need rope. Where did we put our ropes? Oh, they went into the football helmets. Right. Yeah, gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and make a snakeskin sail real quick. Do not call me a big head, buddy. I'll have you know, my head's totally average size. Okay? And we will make a boat upgrade. Absolutely phenomenal. Throw that there. Okay. We're set. We're set, guys. Let's just make it through tonight. We're going to be chilling out tonight a little bit. So hopefully you guys are ready for some podcast time. We're just gonna have a nice little vibe. Chill out sesh here. Coconut we'll leave right here. It should be fine. It's not raining, so it's not going to get moist or anything. Our rainbow jellies are going bad at this point, so I'd like to go get some more. I would like to get some more. But alas. It's okay if we can't. Alright. This will be our home base, so we're gonna shoot for that. Ooh, having a tree for shade in the middle of base is actually a good idea. We'll keep it. That'll be our shade tree. That's our shade tree. Alright. This actually looks pretty good. We have our nice, beautiful shade tree. I like it. I like the idea of our base looking like this. I think it looks pretty. Line up this. Just do a little bit of beautification. There we go. Right, grab these pine cones. Can we make a shovel? We might go ahead and make a shovel. We'll need it for treasure hunting anyway, which I want to go do. Plus sanity. Alright, we'll go ahead and dig up some of this stuff to keep our base a little clean. Yes, I know. I'm going to actually do base decoration. Shocker. Polarlotus decorating his base? No way. Who replaced this guy? This guy's a fraud. Who replaced this guy? Okay, real question. How hot is it today? Probably, if I had to guess, very. Right? If I had to take a wild guess, I would... Ooh. That's rough. We are absolutely demolishing bamboo resources right now. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's all good. We're probably not going to be living that long anyway, so... Losing out on a few resources, especially bamboo and vines, which are not really essential resources in this challenge. I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. Though bamboo is a bit essential. Vines are not. Vines can be ignored pretty much completely. I'm going to go and throw the vines and the bamboo down here. Okay. Our base is looking slightly prettier now. At least we've got that going for us. It doesn't seem like it's that hot today, actually. We might be able to get away with a bit of an excursion. So I haven't been too far away from base, so... Nah, nope, there it is. Okay. Guys, we might be stuck in base until the end of dry season. We might just be stuck here. Okay, I'm gonna actually go ahead and cook up... Yeah, we'll cook up the swordfish. And these rainbow jellies are going bad. Oh, how I wish that they weren't, but hey. We'll eat them. Got so many butterflies. And we got a fish steak, which is actually really nice. Okay. Oops. Nope. We don't really need a torch on us at all times. Let's just keep that there. Alright. Base beautification is occurring, guys. There we go. Yes, it is very hot. And then we'll have our volcano survival station up here. This will be home base. Volcano survival station up there. It's too hot to do anything, guys. It's too hot to do anything. We're officially in the ouchie ouchie boom boom zone. You hate to see it. You really do. But it's just the way things go right now. Oh, crap. Alright, then. Well. What are we supposed to do here? I mean, if we were soaked, we could do something. During the afternoon, we can try to go do something. But broad daylight, we just can't get away with anything. We just can't do anything. Let's try to compound it with the shade effect. See if we can cool down with both the shade and the... Man. Too bad I don't have any quality of life mods to tell what my temperature is. Hew, hew, hew. Yeah, that's right. I don't use quality of life mods. Cry about it. Stop calling... Bro, get out of here. What was his name? Bungus? Was his name Bungus, or was I reading that wrong? Bungus. Okay, well, we have a slightly chilled thermal stone. What are the odds that this will last us the rest of the day into the night? We can maybe go try to find some more rainbow jellies. We know that they congregate up here, so... maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. I think that is actually the play. I think that's the play we use. So many butterflies, dude. We have too many butterflies. We can't even eat them all. Alright, let's do this. There's a chance we can last this. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, waves are on our side here. Let's take them as far as we can. We have a full moon tonight, so it's probably the best to stay outside during night rather than inside. Wow, immediately went back to lukewarm, or immediately just died. Are we for real? Are we totally for real right now? Immediately, it just died. Just gave out on us like that. Like, what? What am I supposed to do? This is hotter than Reign of Giants summer. This is hotter than Reign of Giants summer. I think I might have just discovered something. I think the long-standing, dry season shipwrecked isn't that bad compared to Reign of Giants summer. I think this might be hotter. I think shipwrecked might be hotter than summer. Okay. We need to look out for some jellies. We knew they were congregating around this area, or at least heading this way. So there's a chance the volcano's up here, because they migrate towards the volcano during a full moon. So high probability that the volcano is up on this side over here. Can we make an endotherm just in case? Yes, we can. Beautiful. We'll keep that. But we did make it till late, so we should be fine here. I'd say our odds of surviving through the night are pretty high. We have a full moon tonight, so I'm not worried about light. Main goal is, of course, rainbow jellies. We don't get a rainbow jelly tonight. I'm not going to be crazy upset, but I will be a little upset. If we can find the volcano, we're not... Okay, if we find the volcano, guys, we're not just going to appease spam it, okay? That's part of the challenge, is dealing with the volcanic eruptions. I could just say, oh, we'll just go live in the volcano and appease spam the volcano. No, we're not going to do that. What we will do is we can get the coffee. This may be no appeasing the volcano challenge, but if we find the volcano, coffee's fair game. And coffee's going to be active for quite a while. We got crocodiles incoming. That's actually not too bad. I don't know why I killed that guy, actually. Did not need to die. Crocodiles day 10? Are they coming every 5 days? Am I crazy, or are they coming every 5 days? Two crocodiles we can handle on a boat. I don't think we'll be too inconvenienced by this situation. We're so worried about... Our boat's health is pretty good, actually. 200. I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty high. What are the odds, volcanoes? It's probably not here. But they were heading off this way. I think what actually happened, though, is they just got stuck. We got a full moon. Message in a bottle. Ooh, that could be big. That could be huge. We're going to read that. And of course, it is the farthest message in a bottle known to man. But hey, at least it's a message in a bottle. We do not need the empty bottle for anything. We have a coastline here. We can check this out. I could have left my armor at home. I just want to be safe because, again, I tested it, and it did not enable until after the first mild season break. But remember, this is Don't Starve, so there's a good chance it just goes anyway because it feels like it. There's actually a decent chance it does that. Okay, our stone's gotten hot, which is not adequate. I really shouldn't have brought this stupid stone with me on this run. Okay. It's all good. Oh, wow. Already day 11. Really? We're already like 1/10 of the way done with this challenge then. Yes, this is an 100-day survival challenge. Yeah. if you couldn't guess. All right. Let's deal with these doggies. Should be on the way. Yep, here they come. Should be 2 of them. Or just 1. I'll take 1. Okay, let's get a little bit more niter. Oh, man. It is getting late dry season at this point. So there's a chance we're fine, but this thermal stone is not doing us any good right now. This thermal stone is just not doing us any favors right now, so let's just get soaked here. Let's try to put our... I don't know. We'll just end up eating it anyway. Ooh, another wild boar house. Interesting. Good to note. Is there any wreckages? Usually on wild boar islands, there's wreckages that you can go ahead and... We're not serious right now, are we? We are actually not serious right now, are we? Like, you are not going to tell me that I'm going to overheat while I'm literally soaked to the bone. That just can't happen, right? Impossible. Impossible. It just doesn't happen. No shot that happens. I'm soaked to the bone right now, buddy. Okay, yeah, I guess. There you go. Yeah, so just getting soaked does not matter at this point. Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. Great to know, actually. Awesome. Cool, cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, let's cool down then. Oh, man. So I soaked myself for no reason. Alright, then. Alright, then. Let's eat some eggs. Who knew just shoving a bunch of raw eggs into your body would be good for you? Oh, dry season, I love you so. But you're not giving me very good footage. I can't use this footage. Well, I will. I'll just be like,
okay, so day 11, we sat in front of a tree with a cold fire going. And by the way, that tree shrunk. Cool. Very cool, guys. Anyways, day 12.
yeah. Gotta love 100-day challenges. You know what would be really cool? I've always thought about this, but what if you could, like, cook food on an endothermic fire? But instead of it, like, cooking the food, obviously, it would deep freeze it. So it becomes inedible, but what happens is it freezes it, so it no longer spoils. Dude, I might be cooking here. Hold on. Clay, take notes if you're watching this. If any Clay employee is watching my extras film that gets, like, what, 20 views. Clay, take notes here. What if you could cook food on an endothermic fire, right? You could cook it on an endothermic fire, but instead of cooking it, it deep freezes it, and you can no longer eat it, but it freezes, and then, depending on the temperature, you can thaw it out or quickly thaw it out on a fire, and then eat it. But that could be a good way to store food. You can freeze it on an endothermic fire, and then throw it in an icebox to never melt. Would it be considerably OP? Sure, but we already have bundling wraps. Like, people are just going to use bundling wraps then. So, like, why not just give us an extra version of the bundling wrap?
right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna get hot quickly. Screw it. We'll take the long way around and hopefully hit up that. Oh, we're freezing. We're freezing. Let's freeze, actually. Let's freeze. Come on, freeze, Wilson. Freeze. Okay, we're close to freezing, though. So, yes. Since we're close to freezing, we should be A-okay to just go ahead and head out now. Oh, nice. The waves are working with us here. Okay. It's crazy that half of the day gets wasted just trying not to die from overheating. You gotta let go of half of your day. It's truly a test of patience. You can't do a whole lot, but you gotta do a whole lot. Truly a test of patience. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do the long way around. We're gonna head down this way, and then we'll head down this way. Got some jellyfish. We could kill the jelly. Wow. Do not tell me that stone is what color I think it is. Yeah, so dry season's hotter. I guess I learned that today. I always thought the dry season was colder. I really genuinely always thought that dry season was the colder of the two hot seasons in Don't Starve. But I guess I was just wrong. Jellyfish are coming in from that side of the island. There's a chance the volcano is on that side over there. There's also a chance there's gold on this island, which I can't really pass up in good faith. I can't in good faith pass up the opportunity for gold. Oh, there's mangrove. That's basically gold. Wow. Oh, this island just sucks. So this is just Suck Island, huh? This is just island that sucks. The island. Island that sucks. The island. I love that name. Boink. Alright, back to sailing. Sailing away. We're not for real right now. We're just not for real right now. Literally cannot be. Like I said, not for real right now. Oh, the butterfly wings are stale, too. Yay, great. So those will not save us from the tick of time here. Alright, let's just soak ourselves. Come on, I'm soaked. Hey, game, I'm soaked. Hey, game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm soaked. What do you mean? Okay, okay, suddenly this just got real. Okay, hold on. Suddenly, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, dry season just got real. Hold on, guys. I did not, wow. Wow. We need to go. We need to find land now. Dry season just got real. It just pulled out the big boy pants. It just pulled out the big boy pants, dude. If I'm overheating at night, that's horrible. That is awful. That is disgusting. Okay, at least stale still does provide some benefit. Wow. That is so rough. The stone's not even hot, though. That's what I don't understand. Okay, there's gold on this island, so at least it wasn't all for nothing. No way, dude. This is rough. To be fair, though, I did struggle this hard on my 100 Days with Summer as well. So this isn't too different. It's just this is hotter. This I feel like is slightly hotter to a degree here. Because we are constantly taking that chip damage right now. Also, why did I build a new pickaxe? I had a pickaxe. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with the chip damage but we'll be fine. We can... Dude, can these trees actually get out of my perception so I can break this? Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Cool down, cool down, cool down. Like I said, though, it never gets to the point where trees can't save you. So, as long as we always have trees near us, we are constantly in a area where we can cool down. Now, at this point, trees still keep us warm. Like, we can't fully cool down with trees alone, but we can cool down to the point where we're no longer dying, which that's the important part. I'm actually going to try to get my sanity up a little bit as well. We have butterfly wings, so I'm not too worried about our health. Hello? Well, way to prove me wrong the minute I... Are we for real? Oh, we're for real. You're not kidding. Oh, we're for real. You're just straight up not kidding. Okay, okay. So you want to play like that, huh? So we are just for real right now, really. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, we're for real. Okay. I actually... Oh, I bet it's... No, it's thermal. It's the thermal. Yeah, it was the thermal. The thermal was heating me up. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. It was just the thermal. In fact, when I put the thermal away, the trees actually made me even colder. Yeah, okay, we can go back to taking chip damage now. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I'd rather not place down an endotherm until I absolutely need it. Like I said, this thermal's dead weight for us. Thermal's absolutely dead weight. Lots of mangroves here, though. And we got some water beefalo, which are a source of... Ooh, dude, if we could make dripple pipes... If we could make dripple pipes... What do you need for dripple pipes? We need to go back to the alchemy engine. I don't know if you... I think it might need the science... Or the shadow manipulator, actually, now that I think about it. I could just smell this biome for some reason. I don't really... Like, I've only been to a tropical zone once. I mean, I live in Ohio, which is not very tropical. But I've been to tropical areas. You know, I've been around the world a little... Well, not around the world, but around America. Which to an American is basically the world. But, like, I've been to tropical regions of America, and the smell in tropical regions is interesting. Just, like, you can smell the humidity in the air. And, like, subtropical regions, like, just slightly south of me is you know, Kentucky, which is considered subtropical to a degree. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, getting this butter is good. I might just eat the cost and make an endothermic fire, but I want to save as much endothermic fires as I can for the eruption days. Because eruption days are gonna suck. So if we can get away with just not, that would be great. That'd be absolutely great. Yeah, so the thermal stone doesn't hurt you when it's in your regular inventory, but in your backpack it will hurt you. The more you know. Like I said, we don't get to the point where we can overheat through trees. That's when I started getting suspicious, because like I was like, there's no way. I've done dry season before without ever making a thermal, and I've always used the trees, and I've been fine. Oh my god, a Krampus. Oh my god, we got a Krampus. Watch, Krampus sack? No. No Krampus sack. We didn't get Mr. Krampus's sack today. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to admit, we did not get Mr. Krampus's sack. Alright, we're down to the chill part of the day, so we're going to use this to our advantage here. I think that's probably why we were overheating in the middle of the night, too. I bet you that's why. There we go. Get that nice and repaired, and let's go for this Let's go for this treasure. Yeah, now we're not having any problems with overheating. It was the thermal stone in the backpack. Thermal stone in the backpack is a run ender. You will get yourself killed with the thermal stone in your backpack. Okay, we've got an interesting layout here. Oh, we have a swamp. That's I can't think of any good things in the swamp for us. I mean, green mushrooms could be good for keeping our sanity up since we're going to be trying to stay soaked during this challenge. Main goal is gears to actually make the thermal stone effective. That's the main goal. If we can get gears, then we can make the thermal stone at least somewhat effective. And what I mean by that is it won't be, we'll be able to actually freeze it. You can't freeze it without a freezer. As funny as that may sound. Hey, we got Brainy Sprout here. Actually, that's free sanity. Yeah, we'll take it. Easy sanity. Gets us up a little bit. Makes us feel a little better in the head. We're not going to be making the Brain of Thought, so... Yes, I could make the Brain of Thought and build a slanty shanty. Well, I'd have to build a few shops and then work my way to a slanty shanty, but that would feel way too cheaty. Of course I could build a slanty shanty and survive in it for the whole season. But that would be no fun. Who would want that? Who would want to watch that? I'm also trying to make an entertaining video here. So that would not be in my best interest. Now, it would be nice to... Boink. Ooh, tropical fan we could make from the doidois. Feathers. Ooh, I just realized that. If we get the doidois together, that could work. Hello? Okay. So here's the thing. Life-giving amulet, practically useless for us in this run. I don't allow deaths in my challenge runs anyway. So we're not going to take it. If I die, I die, right? Plus, I'm basically dead if... so let's say the volcanic eruption kills me, right? Let's say the volcanic eruption kills me. Here's the thing with volcanic eruptions. They don't stop when you revive. So, I die to a volcanic eruption. I get revived right in the middle of another volcanic eruption. As you can see, basically dead already. It's like turning Drag Down off in Project Zomboid, right? Like, sure, you can do it, and sure, maybe you can survive with it. But the chances are, if you're in that situation, you're probably dead already. Yes, the life-giving amulet could save me from, like, starvation, maybe, but... Well, what are the odds I starve to death in this challenge? Not high, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so we have to be careful. It is daytime. I'd actually prefer to get a little soaked here. Let's try to get as wet as we can. We'll eat a few of these. These will be good for health on the go if we need it. We'll keep the doubloons, because doubloons can be used for making gold. We're probably not going to do a lot of gambling. I mean, investing in this challenge, just because it's not that effective in this challenge. During my hurricane season challenge run, it was a little more effective since we had more to do. We had more time to just kill, but for dry season, we kind of have to... Oh, there it goes. We're already at full heat. Okay, how much more water can we soak up from the beach here? Not a good sign, hearing that, but I think we're beating it with the wetness here. There we go. Okay, that's not good. That's not a lot of wetness. That's not a lot of wetness there, but we can maybe make a small trip here. Maybe. Maybe. We need to get a tar extractor up and running on that tar slick we found too. Where was it? It was up here. That's a bit far from home base, but it'd be worth it. It would be totally worth it. Alright, what are the odds we could make it without taking any chip damage? Probably pretty low, right? We're at 37 wetness. Might just have to eat a few more waves here. Okay, there we go. You may be wondering why I took my football helmet off there. It's because the football helmet does provide a bit of wetness protection, which lowers the amount of water I get from hitting waves. The whole point of hitting the waves is to make us wet, so... yeah. Which would mean Walani would suck for this challenge, because Walani dries off really quick. That's like Walani's one thing, is that she dries off really quick. So, for this challenge, that would be a death sentence. She would actually be nerfed in this challenge. Believe it or not. Alright. Well, we've made it home. We're back here. Oh, man. I think getting a tar slick so we can get a boat repair station set up would be phenomenal. Because this boat's probably going to take a lot of damage. Let's be real. Alright, we've made it home, everybody. Gears are also something that I'd really enjoy having. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave the armor at home. I'm confident that we'll make it through the season without an eruption. I think we're already at day 13 and there's no eruption. There's probably not going to be an eruption because day 16 is mild season, so... and we're going to need to utilize as much of mild season as physically possible. If we do not utilize as much of mild season as physically possible, we basically thrown the entire game. Alright, so we can make one gold tool. And I have to kind of think smart about what gold tool I'd like to make. We can also make one gold nugget with our doubloons. I hate making gold nuggets with doubloons, but look. For the purposes of what's going on here, it's actually valuable. Butterflies will also be an all-the-time food source for us. They spawn during mild and dry season. The only season they don't spawn in is hurricane season. And yes, I could have done hurricane as our buffer, but that would have made nights really long. It would have made nights start getting longer. With mild season as our second season, days will stay long. So, that's actually gonna suck. There we go. Okay. Well, we can make 2 golden tools, I believe. We can make... I'm thinking Regal Shovel and Opulent Pickaxe. Those are my thoughts. Regal Shovel, because you can dig up... if we find the Crizzers, we can dig up those for gold and niter as well. And then Opulent Pickaxe, because obviously we're going to need to use a pickaxe for things too. So I think that's a good layout we've got going on here. Okay. Let's stay cool here. And then I think we'll head out for the night. Dry season's almost over. We'll have our buffer season, and we need to get to work in our buffer season. Also, what do I need for a tar extractor? We need limestone. So we could head up and get some coral. We've got the coconuts, so we could do 2 tar extractors and get the tar over here starting to get extracted. I'm not horribly opposed to that, actually. I'm not horribly opposed to that. Plus, we need to go up there, or we can go straight here to get the coral. Okay, yes, we're going to go get coral right now. We should be chilled enough that we can manage it. Plus, dusk is right here, so we're good. We can go do it. We can do it. Wilson's got this. He can handle it. A little heat never kill no one. Plus, we got butterflies to tank it if it really does get horrible. But, again, we are near the end of dry season, so I'm confident that we should be okay. Okay, over here should be the coral. Yes, sir. Hello, coral. Alright. Let's grab as much of this as we can for the limestone. Ballfin palaces would also be good to just hammer down. Those give you straight up limestone. But I don't mind chilling out for a second and grabbing some coral. It's good to slow down a little bit, you know? And I think we need 6 coral per, which is actually a pretty massive amount. Or 6 limestone per, which is, yeah, that's a massive amount, actually. That's fine. go. Chop down these bad boys. There we go. All right. My clicking finger gets so tired when I play Don't Starve because I always do the fast clicking, even though I'm not like in a rush to do too much. Like sure, the start of a challenge is usually the only time I'm ever rushing. Like I could hold space here and be totally efficient. Like that's fine. It's just for some reason I feel like I have to. I just have to be fast, even though I don't have to be fast. I really don't. I should just chill out for a second. That was a 2 coral rock. That's disgusting. Yucky creature. Let's go grab this rainbow jelly. Yoink. Yeah, the amount of rainbow jellies around here makes me think that there's gotta be something going on here. Hey, swordfish. Beautiful. That's another swordfish in the bag. Good food and potentially good sword weapon if we can find some gold before the end of the next few days. All right, let's go ahead and head back. Is there any Ballfin Palaces? Yeah, there's a Ballfin Palace right there we can head to go grab the limestone from. If we don't have enough, that is, which we probably have enough. Nice thing about dry season, less waves. So I don't have to worry about running into a rogue wave while we're moving. And here we go. We're back in the heat. The heat is back. Yes, sir. All right. Dry season's almost over. Both good and bad. It means that we'll have our brief 5 days of mild. But that also means volcanic eruptions start in like a few days. So yeah, we don't have a lot of time to prepare. We do not have that much time to fully prepare for what's about to happen to us. And I don't think you guys know what's about to happen to me. It's going to be rough. What else do we need? We need bamboo, right? Bamboo is another part of the extracting process, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we got coral there. Let's see. What else did we need? Bamboo and then coconut. Oh, we have enough. We have enough. In fact, we have 1 extra limestone. So we'll leave that here. Our 1 extra limestone. Let's go ahead and make our tar extractor. And then do we have enough bamboo stocked up over here? We do have enough bamboo. All right. It's going to be a bit too hot to set sail properly. Oh, wait, we're full sanity. We'll leave those seashells there. It's going to be a bit too hot to just go out and do things right now. As much as I'd love to. Which means, you guys guessed it, we get to stay at base and be little hermits for a hot minute. We'll take 2 of these coconuts with us. Alright, let's chill for a second. Man, I do wish I could do more. Actually, how hot is it? It might be, we might be hitting the colder parts of the season. So let's actually go ahead and just cool off for a second, and then, yeah, we'll get the shade effect. We'll cool off for a second, and then maybe we can just head out. It's day 14, so dry season's almost over, and I believe the temperature ramps down. Because you have the solstice, the middle of the season, where it's the hottest, and then it starts ramping down. I think at this point, it's ramped down enough that we can probably go out and do something. Worst case scenario, we hit a few waves. It's okay. All right, let's go get this tar. I want to take a indirect path. That way we can explore a little more as well. We have enough for another tar extractor too, so we can get both tar pieces set up. And maybe if we can find some tar closer to home, that would help as well. I wouldn't mind that. Dum 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 dum. Island over here. We've already been there. Is that our spawn island? Yeah. I think that's our spawn island. There's a few crates here, which is free boards and stuff. Not horrible. Look at the waves. There's none. Oh, yeah, it's definitely chill. Okay, right when I say that. Of course. Why even bother? Are we going to overheat, or is this just kind of like a, hey, buddy, it's getting a bit hot type deal? We're probably going to overheat. Let's get under a tree real quick. Double tree shade. I don't think it compounds, but hey, it's something. Come here. You got too close to me. You taunted me. Stupid butterfly. Let's hit this double tree shade a little bit. We shade up a little bit, and then we probably can make it the rest of the way. Especially if dusk hits, which it's going to in a second. Well, not a second, but it's close. It's getting there. Hello, monkeys. How are you guys not overheating? It's hot out, man. Why do the animals in this game never overheat? Why can't they share the same sentiments? Look, doubloons. No, no, no. Aw, you. I don't want to fight you. Whatever. Basically rip gold. Alright. Let's head towards this tar. So we gotta go. We gotta hook a bit of this movement here. Like that. Yep. Alright. We hook this way. We should be good. Hopefully we don't overheat. Once dusk hits, we should be immune to overheating. Here's to hoping, at least. Wow, the waters are so calm. Dude, look at this. The waters are so calm. I've never seen it this calm before. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't think I see a single wave. There's one wave I've seen. It is eerily calm right now. I do not know what to make of it. So eerily calm. The noises, too. There's, like, barely any. Yeah, I think we'll make it. Yeah, dusk is almost here. It's getting late. It'll be dark soon. Alright, now's our time to shine, boys. Let's get these tar extractors set up. Tar extractor 1. Let's turn you on. I always forget you don't have to actually fight Quacken to get tar. Normally I always fight Quacken just because it makes it easy since you can put tar right next to your base. But I always forget that you don't have to fight Quacken to get tar. You can always just go find a tar slick. And then do it like that. There we go. Now we'll come back in like 2 days, and that should give us like 16 tar, which means we can make a boat repair kit or a boat repair yard, and a life can be good for us. Should we do a little bit of exploration? I think we can get away with a little exploration. I think we can get away with that. Plus, we kind of want to do a little bit of exploration. We need more gold. Gold's the thing we're kind of low on right now. Alright. Other perspective ideas is finding some treasure. I would like that. Bro, getting fish farms wouldn't be horrible, but we don't need them. The only boss we potentially will be fighting is Quacken, and I haven't even decided if I want to fight Quacken or not. Because we don't need to. It would help out a little bit. Because we can get the Quackering Ram, which will help us with exploration, but... I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I'll leave that up in the air to decide. It is going to get hot here in a second. So hopefully we can find some land with some trees. We've got some rainbow jellies here. Finding the volcano would also be kind of epic. Because, you know, coffee. spelt backwards is EFOC, and that's funny. There are too many rainbow jellies around here to be a coincidence. Something's funky. I think this is a coastline up here. Yes, this is a coastline. Good. We need a tree, because daytime's going to be here. Uh-oh. I don't think that's a coastline. I think this is one of those weird fake coastlines. Bioluminescence. No, this is a real coastline. It's just a weird coastline. Ooh, this is a good biome, but no trees. We can always make an endothermic fire. We might make an endothermic fire. This might be worth it for an endothermic. Yeah, this is going to be worth it. Okay, we'll make an endothermic fire and start quarrying out this place. All right, let's do this. This is definitely going to be worth it. Yes, quadruple gold first one. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's beautiful. We got a quad gold first magma pile. I don't think you guys know. Okay, see, notice that we're getting no gold now. Notice that we just got a no gold pile. Just for reference, in case you didn't realize how rare a quad gold would be. We can get some silk too. We actually we are in a good spot here. We are in a very good spot here on this island. We may have no trees for easy cooldown, but it looks like it's actually really not that hot anymore. Let's see if we can get some niter. Actually, don't. Yeah, you can get niter from those ones. Okay. Give me another quad gold, please. Oh, I'm never gonna get that quad gold ever again. I will never get that quad gold again. This is so sad. We can also use these critters to cook real quickly, too. Oh, I can't. This is so sad. Yeah, look, we even recovered from being too hot. I think dry season's over. All right, guys, there's the challenge. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to leave. Did I just hear Glommer? What the hell? Did you guys hear that? What was that? No, obviously we're not done yet. We'll cook up a few of these. Okay, so why did I just, like, shove it in there? I don't know. Yeah, we're no longer worried about being overheated. Dry season is over, so now it's prep time. It's grind time, baby. It is grind time. And I think you know what that's going to mean. We're going to need lots of niter. That's important. Lots and lots of niter. Decent amounts of gold would be helpful. And other miscellaneous items. I think silk might be helpful. I'm not actually sure what silk would be too good for, in all honest opinions. But I know niter is going to be essential. Keeps us cold in the hot, dry months. There we go. We're starting to overheat now. I think it's because it's peak day right now. Peak day, we might have to plop down a little endothermy. No? We might be fine. We might be totally fine. Dude, what a goated island. Holy. What an absolutely goated island. Sometimes you don't get what you want from the magma piles, though. Sometimes you just get rocks and flint. The boulders are more guaranteed. But these can give you a lot more. As you saw, I got a quad gold. Sometimes you get none. See if I can get a quad niter. That would be awesome. Oh, hold on. We got a triple niter. That's better than a boulder. So sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's just not better, but that's okay. Can't win them all, right? Darn. Boink, boink. This island is actually beautiful, dude. And we have so much niter. Having 2 stacks of it would keep us completely safe. If you don't know, the volcanic eruption is going to destroy our endothermic fire. So Do with that what you will. It's going to be rough. Getting a Dumbrella would be nice, but there is no surefire way to get that unless we go find Tiger Shark's den. There is another option, however, and that is by trying to find the steamer trunk. There is always a steamer trunk that spawns the Dumbrella. Always. Every single time, without fail. There is a steamer trunk that will spawn the Dumbrella. We can look for that, but it is a percent chance, so it's not guaranteed or anything. Well, it is guaranteed, but, I mean, we have to explore for it. That's what I meant. My bad. Sorry, I'm a little sidetracked. I'm just focusing on how good all these resources are going to be. Focusing mainly on the niter. Flint, not as essential. In fact, Flint is borderline useless. Actually, it is useless. Flint is completely useless. Oh, give me the quadruple. Triple. Hey, can't complain too much. Alright, give me the quadruple gold now. 1. 3. We got the quadruple gold again. Let's go! We got a quad gold. Haha. You'll love to see it. Yeah, we're going home with plenty of minerals. Hank from Breaking Bad would be very happy with us right now. Oh, I got some spiders over there. We got a blue... Hold on. Chilled amulet moment? Ooh, hold on. Dude, chilled amulet moment. That might go hard. Spider glands for healing. I ain't gonna say no to that. What are the odds that this is empty? This is empty. Also love to see that, dude. Hold on. We're cooking. Let's cut that down. Get us some free, easy silk. Not sure what we're gonna really use the silk for, but it's good to have. Let's get a little bit more gold. Chilled amulet could go hard, but I think we need the pirate haditator for that. I never make the pirate haditator. I think you need a parrot to make it, which is why I've never made it, which means that silk is going to be helpful because we can make a bird trap to get the pirate haditator. So everything's just kind of falling into place at this point, dude. That sucks. Do I really want to make another one? Not really. Not fully. All right, give me a Critter. Give me a Critter. Come on, give me a Critter. Give me a Critter. Oh. Crocodogs. Yay. Give me a Critter. Give me a Critter. Give me Critter. Oh, you're going to put my gold all the way up there, man? Come on now. We will also need a reed. Oh, no, we don't. We don't need a reed. But getting a bird wouldn't be horrible. Wouldn't be actually that bad. Yeah, we're at the point where dry season is no longer overheating us, which is a massive W. We survived our first dry season. We've gotten a taste of what it's going to be like. Next dry season's going to be worse. And when I say worse, I mean it's going to be a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. Like, violently worse. There it is. Mild season is here, everybody. We survived our first dry season. We've got many more to go. We've got many more to go. All right, let's survive this crocodog wave here. Yeah, they're on their way. It's got to be at least 2, maybe 3 this time. Okay, we got 2. 3. Okay, that should be it. Wonderful. And that is how you survive a crocodog wave. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. We can make another Cutlass Supreme, which I'm going to do. Probably right now, actually, since we have plenty of resources. All right, welcome back to mild season, everybody. This is the time where we want to get stuff done. We want to get some stuff done because after this season, the volcano wakes up. Things only go downhill from here. It's not going to be as smooth sailing as the last season was. It's getting rough. It's going to get rough here. So I think we want to go treasure hunting as much as possible. We've got plenty of niter. I'm not really worried about running out of niter at this point, nor am I really that worried about running out of gold at this point either. We have plenty of gold. My main concern now is actually armor. If we can get a treasure chest with tool sight gear, that would be a huge boon. That would be a huge boon and would actively help us out pretty well. So we're just going to kind of trawl along the coastline. We're also going to go ahead and kill this spider nest here. Come here. If you're wondering why I don't just fight them with the spider warriors are venomous in Don't Starve Shipwrecked. And being envenomated isn't something that I really want to deal with right now. There we go. Get some extra silk. And they should be empty now. I'm taking a gamble here. Okay. Gamble was good. The gamble worked out for me in the end. Could have been horribly, but it worked out. Alright. That is cleared. Let's head on up. We've got 5 days to kind of chill out for a second. Grab as much resources as we can and begin to turtle. I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend the 5 days of mild season just preparing. Food, again, I'm not too worried about food. We really don't need to worry about food. This is Shipwrecked, so I don't mind living on a jellyfish diet. As cheesy as it may sound, I don't mind living on a jellyfish diet. But that being said, oh yeah, we should go check our tar extractors too. They've probably made some progress since it has been a whole day. So let's head towards the tar extractors. We'll try to keep a separate path so we can try to find as much bottles as we can. All right, let's head on out. That was a good haul, dude. 40, 28, almost 2 stacks of niter, almost 2 stacks of gold. That was a phenomenal haul. Absolutely phenomenal haul. Our butterflies are going stale, so we're just going to go ahead and munch down on them. I know it kind of seems like a waste, but remember, we also are in Shipwreck where we can just eat jellies. For complete... We're actually gaining health by killing these jellies, by the way. I know that might sound crazy, but it is true. We are actually gaining health for killing these jellies. Up we go. Man, I've missed Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked is... It's got a special place in my heart. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I really like Shipwrecked. There's just something about it. It's so peaceful. It's so calm. It's so demure. It's just such a chill DLC. Okay. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to try to keep this jellyfish pile separate. We need our... we need a clean pile. Oh, yeah, look at that. We've got some tar set up here. We can go ahead and refuel that. Keep it running. Yeah, I need a fresh pile. We're going to cook the nearly dead pile. There we go. All right. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Let's go check up on our other extractor. We should have plenty in that extractor. And then next we'll be getting limestone, which won't be too hard. Yes. And refuel that bad boy. Let it keep running. We've got 12 tar. That should be enough to get a boat yard set up, which means free boat repairs. Essential for this challenge, since we're probably going to be taking some emergency waves every now and then for heat purposes. All right, let's go ahead and head back home. We'll take the long way, though, so we can try to look for as many bottles as we can. Need more messages in a bottle. I believe they have the highest chance to spawn on the coast, though. I don't think they have any chance to spawn in deep ocean, but I might be mistaken. We'll check deep ocean anyway, because I think I have seen them in deep ocean before, but I think they're more common in the coastline. In all of my experience, they've been more common in the coastline. There's an empty bottle.
We're looking for a message in a bottle. Hey, what's that sail at? I'm more interested in that sail. And the boat lantern, actually. I am interested in the boat lantern. Alright, we'll throw the boat lantern on. We got a free sail. That's not bad. I will take that happily. Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the stream. At this point, we gotta start heading back. So we'll just cut through this deep part here. Looks like we're not lucky on the treasure front. But hey, we tried. That's what matters. We do know we live near 2 swordfish spawners, which is going to become very nice going forward for weaponry. We'll do a Quacken fight. We'll do a Quacken fight. The question is, do we want to do a Quacken fight before or after the next dry season begins? Okay, there is a interesting amount of rainbow jellies here. I'm thinking that we've got something close by volcano-wise. If we can find the volcano early, that's great, because coffee is amazing in this challenge because it will be constantly fertilized. So getting coffee fields set up would be helpful. It'll also help with not dying to the volcano. All right, let's go ahead and fuel up this fire here. Let's go ahead and combine that. Okay, what do we need for a sea yard? Sea yard, we have... Okay, we'll just need logs, and we will need... Okay, we're going to drop the extra resources here. Spider glands we should probably keep on us, realistically. Also, I probably should have fueled up this so I could cook some stuff. Yeah, we're going to cook these stale rainbow jellies here. Already down our first day of mild season. We've only got 4 left. Dude, time goes so fast. It's 5 whole days, which is actually quite a long time, but man, it feels like time goes so fast. It feels like time goes so fast. Where'd all the time go? Alright, we need limestone though, so we're gonna go ahead and grab our hammer. And we'll get to work. Oh yeah, and I'm also going to punch this the land jellyfish, and we'll get a new stack of land jellyfish. Alright, immediately gonna shave. We gotta stay up on that because the less heat we have insulation-wise, the better. Okay. Off we go then to go ahead and grab those ballfin palaces for the limestone. I think that's a good idea. And then we might go ahead and start looking for more bottles. Bottles. We need some bottles. We really need some bottles. Alright, let's head towards this Ballfin Palace over here. We'll break it down. That'll give us some free limestone. I believe it's 4 limestone each. Or is it 2? It's either 4 or 2. I'm believing more towards 2. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's 2. Not terrible, though. I mean, for free limestone, which normally costs 3 coral, it's really not bad. Plus, Ballfin Palaces don't really matter. They don't really spawn Ballfins in or anything, so it's like, why do Ballfin Palaces even matter? I don't know. If I had to guess, I'd guess the volcano's this way somewhere. I would guess it's up there somewhere. I saw that swordfish there, but I'm going to ignore it for now because we have plenty of food and we have plenty of cutlasses. So I'm fine with ignoring it for now. But we should really get this sea yard up because this boat is hurting. This boat is hurting. So maybe we go for sea yard first. Maybe we waste this time. As much as it pains me to say, it might be worth it to just go ahead and eat the time loss and go for the palaces instead. There's a lure plant right there. Wait, what? Those are supposed to spawn in monsoon season only. Weird. I've never seen that happen before. Never have I ever seen a lure plant spawn in any season that's not spring or monsoon season. So that is certainly kind of weird. But I guess it's fine. I guess we'll say it's good. I guess we'll say it's chill. What are the odds that's a message in a bottle? No, it's an empty bottle. Where be my message in a bottle? Arr, where be my message in a bottle? I need a message in a bottle. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. Oh. Alright. Not worth it to go too far out because our boat is hurting. So let's just go grab the rest in coral. We only need 6 coral, which in turn will be 6 limestone, which I believe is enough to make the sea yard. I'd love to double check, but I can't. Because that is how Don't Starve be. There's a chance there's a message in a bottle out here, though. Oh, yes, yes. The chance seems to be incredibly low, however, because I don't see any. Oh, wait, here we go. Balfin Palace. Nice. We don't gotta mine anything. Seaweed. You stay right there, buddy. You don't come any closer to me, you savage. Alright, let's sail back home. You never realize how, like, slow Don't Starve characters are until you've had, like, speed buffs. Like, this is slow, dude. I feel like most of the time playing Don't Starve is spent traveling. I'd say, like, a good 70% of Don't Starve gameplay is traveling or walking around, trying to get somewhere. Just because characters are so, like, slow. They're so slow. You think about it, though, it's decent game design. You want players to be taking their time playing your game. Alright, we got our sea yard. That means we now have a way to repair our boats. So we're just going to go ahead and plop Mr. Sea Yard right here. And we've got our boats being repaired. While that boat's being repaired, we'll go ahead and, I don't know. What can we do while our boat's being repaired? I guess we don't need the... We don't really need the niter with us right now since it's not dry season. And once dry season does hit, again, we'll have that small brief period where we can get back home safely. So we can leave the niter, probably the stones, and the flint here as well. I think right now we should go full treasure hunter mode. Absolute full treasure hunter mode. That's my plan. My extended plan here. Full treasure hunter mode. We'll go ahead and make ourselves a shovel, since we'll need that for treasure hunting. And now we have 6 slots ready for treasure. We could leave the pickaxe, though. We'll keep the hammer, though, so we can get the boards from the chest, because you can never go wrong with some extra boards. Alright. Come on, boat. You can do it. I'm going to take this cloth sail. Because our snakeskin sail, there's a good chance it'll go out. And then we don't need to bring the tar with us, but I'll keep it near the sea yard. 325, 328, 333. Look at us go. We're so repairing mode. We're so repair coded. I could go for some chocolate right now. I'm gonna eat a chocolate bar. I've got this nice little chocolate bar I've been saving for myself for a little bit. It's really good. I like chocolate. Alright, let's go. I like chocolate. Sure, it's not good for you. but it makes me happy. I think that alone is good enough for me. Are we for real, Mr. Swordfish? Are we out here fighting things? Oh, so now we're fighting me, huh? Prepare to be boarded. Jellyfish are going this way. They could be going away from the volcano. There we go. Yeah, they could be going away from the volcano. In this sense. But you always want to look at where they're moving. They move away and towards the volcano during their migration segments. So you always want to just pay attention to where they're moving. I don't know which is which. I just know they either are moving away from it or towards it. So do with that knowledge what you will. They're moving this way, so they're either migrating back towards it through this way, or again, they might be migrating. Though they generally migrate towards the center of the map and then migrate back out. So there's a good chance the volcano's this way. In fact, I'd even go so far as to wager that it's this way, judging by the path of rainbow jellies here. They're actually creating a perfect path. All right, day 18. We are practically halfway done with our mild season segment, and I'm a little worried. But if we could get coffee... If we could get a coffee field... brother, we could cook. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet there's a volcano out here? How much do you want to bet there's a volcano out here? I'm willing to bet like 2 pennies. I'll bet you that subscribe button if there's a volcano on this map somewhere. Ooh, see. Now I'm just cheating. Because I know there's a volcano on this map somewhere. Because I played Shipwrecked before. Now, the volcano is still normally always on the edge of the map, so... Okay, what island do we have here? We've got just a generic jungle island here. Not really important to me right now. To survive the bad season, we need armor. That's pretty much all we're gonna need. That's why I'm looking for treasure. Of course, the one time I want to find treasure maps, I find none. Leave it to me to always, like, not find the thing that I want to find. But I'll always find it whenever I, you know, don't care for it. Like, I'll find treasure maps all the time when I don't really care for them. But when I'm actively looking for them, oh no, they're nowhere. Nowhere to be found. They're just hidden. They're gone. They don't spawn anymore. What treasure maps? What do you mean treasure maps? Those don't exist. What treasure maps do you be talking about? Another option is gambling, if we absolutely must. Of course, if we do find the gambling machine, we will be hitting it a few times. Because any sane person would, you know. It's just how it has to be. It's the natural way of things. I might go ahead and grab a little bit of this grass. I don't think that's a horrible idea. There's a swamp here. Okay. Some wild boars. That could be more armor for us. I think we might take their houses. For their pigskin, because that is more armor for us. Sorry if I move my camera too much. I've noticed that I do that a lot. I'll move my camera like a lot in this game. It's just because I like to have information overload of everything around me.
Like, it's just kind of a habit of mine. I do it a lot with control. Okay, buddy. It's kind of a remnant of my old controller days as well, because with controller, you could switch your camera around with RT and LT. Look at him come! Now you done it! Now you done it! What a cutie patootie. Alright, that's 4 more helmets, which is 4 more chances of just not dying straight up. I have to say, I appreciate the idea of not dying straight up. You know. Part of me just has to say that, hey, that would be cool if I didn't die straight up. Okay, Stingray. Hello, Swordfish. 3 whole Swordfish we're going home with, huh? But not a single treasure map. Yeah, I bet you, yeah, I'm gonna do like a challenge one of these days. And I'll be looking for a Swordfish. And I won't find one. Sorry, I'm eating my chocolate bar. Mmm, chocolate. Mmm. But right now I'm looking for a treasure map. And I just can't find any. Don't you guys just love Don't Starve? Mm-mm-mm. Cooked rainbow jelly. My favorite kind of jelly. The rainbow variety. Okay. If I had to make an exaggerated guess, I'd guess that the volcano is... That's the edge of the map, so there's a chance it's right there. They were all migrating towards this area here. Which is a really good spot for the volcano. But again, they could have been migrating away from the volcano as well. And usually it is in a corner, I've noticed. We have until day 22 before the next dry season. Or day 21, I think. Day 22 or day 21, one of the two. We have until the next dry season. I'd love to get coffee before that. Oh, yes. Oh my god, there's a 5th swordfish. All right, here we go. This is good. This could be armor. Oh! uh... What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? I'm actually curious. That's got to be like 1 in like a billion or something that it spawns right in the center of my base. Wow. Man, I almost don't want to like dig it up because it could be good for base design, but you know we need to. All right, back to searching. Yeah. Swordfish number 50, by the way. All right, maybe volcano could be this way, but I doubt it. The jellyfish were heading in the... Oh, yep, this is the edge of the map. Okay. Okay. If that's the edge of the map and that's the edge of the map, then this is the corner of the map. We can just start heading away this way. Oh, God, I wish I was just a little bit faster. That would be, like, super cool. Whoop. Whoop. Doink. Don't need bottles. I don't think there's anything we need bottles for. I mean, maybe we can set up some buoys, but... unlike hurricane season challenge, I don't think I'm going to have that much time to just, like, chill in this challenge. Like, once mild season's over, hell begins. We enter hell. We'll have to get ready for that. It is not going to be fun. It is not going to be fun whatsoever. Ooh, coral reef. Oh my god. Found a coral reef. I love coral reefs. In the calm of the night. Hey, the waves are working with us here. We can go... Yeah, we can go this way. Off we go. What's that shoal? Oh, there's... I didn't know shoals could spawn in deep ocean. Weird. I know they spawn around shipwrecks, but I've never seen them spawn in deep ocean. Realistically, you wouldn't find shoals in deep ocean, because shoals generally like to be near somewhere where there can be coral or other plant life. Funny enough, you know, a lot of people think the deep ocean is, like, scary, but there's really nothing. The scary part of the deep ocean is the fact that there's nothing unless you get deeper down. Fish like to be where there's, like, surface or something that they can grow on. That's why they'll be in, like, shipwrecks and stuff. Because fish need to eat too, right? Fish gotta eat. They can't just, like, you know, not eat. But yeah. Weird. A lot of deep ocean over here. What are the odds we find rawling? Of course the wind's not going to be working with us. Why would it? Oh, man. Lots of wind. Alright, cloth sail it up. And let's begin. Let's keep going. Yeah, like, you really wouldn't find any fish deep in the ocean. You would find them deeper in the water, at least. They don't like to be in deep ocean. And that makes sense, because, you know, there's not a lot of food on the surface of the deep ocean. There's just not a lot. Hey. Pigskin and Gold Island. Okay, yes, sir. This could be really good, actually. I might even take these bone shards here. Alright, we'll do pigskin after, so we're not getting chased by these guys all day. There is some gold on this island as well, which I kind of want to grab. Okay. We'll also bring the bone shards home, because we can use that to make snake hat. If we so desire. Looks like we're getting a little shower today, boys. We'll lock in for the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So this is a set piece island right here, if you don't know. Where we get some free doubloons as well as some free dead people. You'll love to see a bunch of dead people. Yeah, that should be enough bone shards for anything we ever wish for. We do now have the pirate hat as well, which I can go ahead and do the same thing as with the Abigail Guardian challenge. I'm going to feather it. Oh yeah, we need to grab these wild boar houses. Let's go ahead and do that. They're going to get pissed at me, but that's fine. Roar, he says. Oh, he got me there. Oh yeah, they'll do a double hit. I forgot about that whole thing. If they get you once, they'll get you with a double. Ooh, look at them. They're so scary. So scary. Alright, off I go. I guess I've overstayed my welcome here. Let's stay at the crosswinds, because then we don't take any speed penalty. But here we go. We're going to start feathering. And that should help us get some exploration value out of this pirate hat. So if you don't know, yeah, look at that. Pirate hat gives you an extended view of the area. I should be using this a lot more in my collecting every item run. Hello, dogfish. I see we're both a little slow right now. Alright, there's an island over here. There beeth an island here. What do we got? What is this island? Okay, actually, what is this island? Because, like, what? Because, like, what? I don't quite get it. I don't think I understand. We're also looking for message in a bottles, which I guess do spawn in the deep ocean. I just realized that. Yeah, we found one in the deep ocean, so I guess they do spawn in the deep ocean. But I've always found them in coastlines more than deep ocean. Now you might be asking, why am I feathering it? Well, that's because this thing loses durability like it's a field day. It loves losing durability. And so I don't love it losing durability, so that, yeah, that is why I feather it. I'm actually going to stick to the coastlines, because I've always found them more often in coastlines. And see, unfortunately, feathering isn't foolproof. Like, it will still lose value over time. Like, we're already at 99%. But it helps. It certainly helps. It makes a difference. Hello? Water beefalo? Okay. Okay. Bite. I'll bite. Okay, this is the multi-island. Nice. Yeah, if you don't know... Oh, nice. There's a set piece there with a message in a bottle. We'll go grab that real quick. We could get the mandrakes. That could help us survive. You will not. Okay, good. Mine. How close is that? That's actually pretty close. Here, now you can have it. Yeah, we might just go grab the mandrakes real quick. Because that could help us survive. Don't tell me there's only one mandrake. There is, yeah. There's only one mandrake. Yippee. Yippee. Woo! So glad there's only one mandrake. Yay. Yay. Alright, let's go dig up the treasure at home. We might as well spend the night at home, too. Because our boat's not feeling too good. Sail on home. Sailing away. Da-da-da. So sorry if this noise gets annoying to you. But it is essential, unfortunately. Unfortunately. It is essential for what I'm trying to do here. Because I don't want the pirate hat to ever run out. I like the pirate hat. I think it's drippy. Feathering the pirate hat. Feathering the pirate hat. Okay, we don't have to feather it anymore because we're already close by as it is. So that's weird. I never noticed that. I guess lure plants spawn during mild season in Shipwrecked. I always thought they spawned during monsoon season, unless I really borked to the game up, which I might have. Look at that. Like, what are the odds of this happening? That is funny. Alright. One true earring. If you don't know, that is the rarest trinket in the game. Oh, that just reminded me. I have to find the one true earring in my... Oh, that's gonna be rough. I have to find the one true earring in my collecting every item run. Yeah, I just realized that, and I'm also now realizing that's not going to be fun. Hey, we have a chest now, though, so we can start putting some stuff in there that would blow away in the winds. Not that we'll have a lot of wind, but it'll help a little bit. There we go. We can just put some stuff in there. Should we make some extra cutlasses? Yeah, we'll make enough cutlasses to last us a while. There we go. We'll drop the cutlasses here. We'll stick with a 32%er, and then we'll cook the rest of them. Cook the rest of them. There we go. Get that up to fresh again, and then we'll go ahead and eat a little bit of it. There we go. All right. Oh, man, I should have my boat repairing. Crap. I've been wasting time here. I wasted precious repairing time. Oh, the sea yard's out. Did it spend all of that repairing my stupid raft? It did, didn't it? Oh well. Alright. Man, dry season's almost back, guys. It is almost time for pain. Lots and lots of pain. Of the maximum kind. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are excited for the true dry season experience. The true extreme dry season experience, I might add. The extreme dry season experience. Oh boy, I'm not excited. I'm very much not so excited. I'd like to get a few more snakeskins to maybe make a snakeskin sale. Oh yeah, this guy's here too. We should probably... The burning fires of hell will deal with that in time. Which one's the snake bush? That one. That one's the snake bush. Is it? Yeah, that one is a snake bush. I think one of these is also a snake bush. I thought I heard it. We need one more. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal right now. We'll just keep the snakeskin because we can make a snakeskin sail on the go too, so yeah. Once we find another snakeskin bush, we'll just make another snakeskin sail on the go. All we have to do is grab a few ropes, which we can also make on the go as well, so yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, I think it's time to get back to exploring. Yes, this is fully repaired. Very beautiful. Let's head back out and see if we can find ourselves another treasure. There is this X marks the spot over here, which we're going to go ahead and check. Let's go do that. Off we go. Dry season's almost back among us. The calm before the storm, you know? The calm before the storm. And then we go through 15 days of hell. What's funny, too, is some things haven't even recovered from being, withered. By the way, these guys will get mad at you if you, stay near them for too long. They're actually really complex wild boars. I don't see a lot of love for them. They're very complex little creatures. Okay, so that was a trapped one, which sucks. But hey, we got the snakeskin for the snakeskin sale at least. Still came with a red gem. I mean, not horrible. But I don't know what we're going to use a red gem for, so whatever. Alright, now we gotta look for more treasure. I think we should also collect on our taxes. Let's cut through up here and see what we can find. We'll just feather up here and see what we run into. Please do not spray me. Almost, I thought he was coming to spray me. Yeah, they're migrating away now, which is intriguing. Something must be up here. Up we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Volcanoes right here. Where is the volcano? Volcano. Where is the volcano? It's gotta be right here. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, it's here. It is right near here. Come on, there's no way. Look at them. Look at how many there are. It's here, it's here. It's here. Easy peasy. Give me that free coffee. Where is it? Where are you, Senor Volcano? I know it's here. Come on now. You don't just give me a billion jellyfish and expect me not to think it's there. They are very much tied to the volcano. Okay, steamer trunk actually could be good if it's the umbrella. It's an umbrella, but it's not the umbrella. I'll take it though, because that is dry season prevention or protection. And it's a hand slot, which is actually kind of good. Wow. We just are not finding this damn volcano. What if it's over here? It might be over here. I know it's got to be around here, though, because there's way too many rainbow jellies. It's not a coincidence. Something sussy out here. Arr, something sussy beyond these waters. Arr. Something sussy out here. I smell it in me bones. I think dry season's like right here, though. I'm pretty sure we get dry season on day 22. Yeah, because we got mild season day 16, so we get 5 days. That would end up on day... Jesus! Well, that sucked. I actually got scared. Yay, crocodiles. Well, there goes my sail. Let's go ahead and make some ropes. And make a new sail. I think this rainbow jelly is going to last through the night? I don't actually know. All I know is I'd rather go fight the crocodiles on land, so... Oh my goodness. This is scary! This is scary! Oh, I miscounted, guys. Oh, I miscounted. Dry season's here. I thought I got one more day. I didn't. I thought I got one more day. Okay, well, either way, we've got crocodiles to deal with. Let's go deal with them. I thought I had one more day. I really did. Alright, let's handle this. What is that? That's a yellow one. Oh, God. Wait, yellow ones. Yellow crocodiles are dry season? I did not expect that. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. Yellow crocodiles are dry season. I always forget. I think they're monsoon season, but they're not. They're dry season.
Okay, well, welcome to the first official dry season, everybody. This time, we do not have a volcano grace period. Volcano is active, and it's going to be blowing us up. So I'd like to go find it so we can get the coffee at least. You know, I feel like that would be nice. Oh yeah, let's also shave our beard. That's important. We got to keep cleanly shaven. That's why we're keeping a razor with us at all times. All right, the volcano's got to be like out here somewhere. There was that electric isosceles which we could take, which would lead us somewhere else. Again, without gears, thermal stones are pretty useless. We can get by just fine without thermal stones. But once we get the first rumbling, we're going to be pretty much base locked. Once we get to the first rumble. The first rumble grumble of volcano season. The first great rumbling. Alright, let's take this electric isosceles. I kind of want to see where it leads us. Ooh, that's far. It's real far. What's the surrounding area looking like? Well, we can just use it to go back to this side. It looks like. So, wow, that's a far triangle. That's a really good triangle, dude. That is a really good electric isosceles. You normally don't get really good electric isosceles, but that was a really good one. That is genuinely a really good electric isosceles. Huh, okay. I was hoping we could do a little more treasure hunting before the death season of death appeared, but I think we have enough stuff saved up that we should be able to handle the death season of death. Okay, we should be fine. The water beefalo are in heat. Which is kind of funny, given the season we are currently in. Alright, really, is there any point to feathering? We have plenty of durability. No, we'll feather. I feel like we're wasting too much if we don't feather. Alright, we're going to do just a little loopy-loop around here and see what we can see. But we're going to probably head back to this isosceles because I'd like to get the volcano early. And I know it's in that area back there. No, I thought I saw Rawling. I was like, no way. Getting really unlucky on these note drops. Yeah, it's a gunpowder keg. No message in the bottles at all. Okay, let's go back through the electric isosceles. It's a good one, but not really for our cause. Alright, dry season's going to be in full effect soon. We have to get ready for that. We should be fine. I'd just like to find the volcano before... Okay, the jellies were heading this way. And I believe we're heading into a full moon, which means that they should be migrating back towards the volcano. There's another oil slick over here. Nice. Not what we're looking for, though. Come on, rainbow jellies. You've never let me down before, but why are you letting me down all of a sudden? Why are you letting me down all of a sudden? Rainbow jellies have never led me astray before, but now they've suddenly led me astray. And I'm a little saddened about that. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a little saddened about that. Was really hoping for some free coffee. Having movement speed
would be very helpful. But alas, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. I guess the question is, are we going into a full moon? Yeah, that's going with the waves. Ah, okay, it is right here. It is right here. Nice. There it is. Okay. Dude, holy rainbow jellies. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So as you can see, the volcano is active. You can see that. It is certainly active. It even changes its sprite during dry season, which is really cool. In fact, I want to show you guys the full sprite, so I'm going to go ahead and go around it. I know it's kind of a waste, but there we go. Just so you guys can see the full sprite. Look at that. It changes its sprite during volcano season. Okay, we're going to go in. We're going to go in. It is worth it. Let's do it.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bum, 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 bow. Bow, bum, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. And that was the easy part. Now the hard part. We absolutely cannot be here when the eruption occurs, though, so we need to get in, get our coffee, go. Get in, get our coffee, go. That's the play. We are taking a risk here. And a pretty spectacular one at that. Oh, beautiful. I see it. I see the beautiful fields of coffee. Give it to me. Give me the beautiful fields of coffee. Yes. Yes. The beautiful coffee. Okay. We must not overstay our welcome. We get the coffee. We get enough coffee to feel good about ourselves, and then we dip. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I'd say 20 bushes? 20 bushes should be good enough. I'm happy with 20 bushes. Oh, that's the caldera. Okay, let's be careful. Do not get too close to the caldera. But you can't say no to coffee. We're gonna get too close to the caldera. Dude, how am I not too close to the caldera right now? I'm like sniffing it right now. Okay, let's get away from the caldera. Dude, I don't know when the eruption's gonna occur. I just don't know when. What happens if you dig up a coffee bush that's not fertilized? Twigs. Hey, that's a source of twigs. Not a good source of twigs, but it's a source of twigs. Oh, don't tell me. Some of them haven't bloomed. Some of them haven't bloomed. Why? Why are only some of them bloomed? It's dry season. You're supposed to be bloomed. Oh, man. Some of them just aren't bloomed. Okay. We have a few choices here. We can either sit here and wait till they bloom, which should be soon, or we dip. I don't remember how close the volcano is to home base. It's not too far. It's actually not too far. But what are the odds they bloom right now? It's pretty astronomically low. I could just grab some ash and bloom them manually. I'm actually gonna go ahead and cook this one. Refresh our fish steak here. I could grab some ash and bloom them manually, but I was hoping they'd bloom on their own. I think this might be a we need to bloom them situation. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, I don't have any flint. Just kidding. There's flint right here. Okay. If you don't know, being on the volcano is incredibly dangerous during dry season. If the volcano decides to erupt by any means necessary, we will instantly hit maximum temperature. No matter where we go, we will be at maximum temperature. It will be permanent heat. We don't want that, right? Like, that's just not something Wilson wants to feel right now. Okay, we got 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough ashes. We'll go ahead and grab what we can and hope for the best. The more coffee we have, the better we're gonna set up on this run. So let's get it. Hello, Dragooner. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have perfectly 20 bushes. That's going to provide us with 20 coffee beans. Let's see. Wait. Is 20 dividable by 4? Yeah, 20 is dividable by 4. 20 is... it should mean 5 cups of coffee every, what, like 3 days? I'm okay with that. All right, that's good. We've overstayed our welcome. It's time to go. Better safe than sorry. All right. Let's see. Which way is home? This way. Yeah, we're not far from home, actually. We're really not that far. And away we go. Okay, we've got our first sign of overheating. Yeah, we'll just get a little bit of wetness. That'll cover us for the first few days. No big dealio. No big dealio at all. We need to head home and prepare for what's about to hit us. We are about to get hit by the force of God himself. So we just need to get ready for that. Trying to think, though. I definitely want to try to get some rock turf so we can plant our coffee. I think it'd actually be easier to go back to the volcano and get turf from the volcano. Okay. I mean, we can make something work here. Yeah, we'll make something work. All right, let's head back. No volcanic eruptions quite yet. I'm happy. No freaking shot. Rawling, buddy. Buddy, I found you. I found you, Rawling. Does Rawling always spawn near an electric isosceles? I just might have figured something out. That's the second time I've had Rawling spawn near an electric isosceles. Maybe he always spawns near one. Maybe that's the key to finding Rawling. Okay, so Rawling is here. Rawling is just a fun little guy we can keep with us. I believe Rawling provides us with sanity, so that'll help us out a little bit. Okay, on our way back. On our way back. No eruptions yet, please. Please, please, please. Oh, we got soggy. Go, Rawling! Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know, you can throw Rawling for 1 sanity each. It's very cute. You can also target waves and throw them way farther. See, look at that. Dude, Wilson's got some arms on him, man. Ooh. Wilson's got some arms on him, bro. Boom. Yeah, if you try to manually target, you have to... Oh, no, you can throw it pretty far normally. Oh, Rawling, you're a fun little guy. All right, let's get home. We need to repair our boat. We also need to prepare coffee for planting. We need we need charcoal. We need charcoal. It'd actually be better for us to just go back to the volcano, I think. Okay, hopefully that stupid raft is finished. Yeah. Hey, it's a good emergency, I guess. Alright. Rawling, welcome home. You can stay at home with all the others. Coffee plants, you wait here. We've got some coffee beans. Ooh, coffee beans. Alright, where's my flint? There we go. Let's get ourselves a pitchfork. And perfect. We got ourselves a pitchfork. Looking for love. Right, we throw this here. The butter's going to be good if we take a hit during the eruption phase. From now on, we're going to want to bring our armor with us because there's a chance we get locked in an eruption. So from now on, armor stays with us. It's just a fact of life. 'Tis just a fact of life. Alright, man. Well, get ready. The scary season has begun. We have our umbrella as well, which I think is going to be handy-dandy when it comes to staying alive. Pigskin for more helmets if our helmets all break. I'm feeling okay about this. I'm feeling like we could work with something here. We could work with something here. Rawling, I need some sanity, buddy. To the beach basket! I think there's actually a way to... I think you need to build a wall. If you build a wall, I think you can permanently farm Rawling for a ton of sanity. Okay. Question is tomorrow the day? Is tomorrow the day it starts? The day it begins? Or do we get a little more time? Okay, that's done repairing. Okay, time to go. I think we're going to go ahead and head back to the volcano real quick. Dude, we should, like, make coffee before we go back. That way we can get back faster. Yeah, we're going to make coffee before we go back. We can easily do that. We just need to grab our torch, which we left somewhere around here. Where did we leave our torch? Where did we leave our torch? There it is. It's right over here. All right, perfect. We'll grab our torch. We'll go grab our axe. We can easily make a crock pot real quick. All we need to do is use our torch and burn down a forest. And that is rip everything here. I wonder what happens if I... Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. Oh my god! Oh my! Wait, that's so much ash! That is a beautiful source of ash. We can grab more coffee. Oh god. Volcanic eruptions start tomorrow, don't they? In which case, that means we have more time. Never take your time for granted in this game. Alright, let's grab our charcoal. Phenomenal. Got 13 more ashes. If we can get 40 coffee bushes. If we could get 40 coffee bushes. Oh no, don't blow away, don't blow away. 16. We'll get a little more ash when we go back. I'm not too worried about it. Wow, never mind. We have enough for one crock pot. We have enough for one crock pot. That's enough for my needs. Alright. Food. Crock pot. We need cut stones. Which means we need to grab our rocks. Alright, cut stones. Crock pot. And we'll go ahead and throw crock pot right up here. There we go. And then we'll just throw a log on the fire real quick and cook up these coffee beans. Phenomenal. And let's make us some... That's... Okay. That's the start of it. We are... Crap. Okay. Okay. First eruption's not that bad, but they get more frequent afterwards, and you just can't you can't deal with it. It gets rough. It gets really, really rough. Okay. Well, we have some coffee to get us through this. We have three cups of coffee, some glow guys, some butter if we take too much damage. We can go ahead and drop these rocks here. This axe we can drop here. This 2%er we can drop there. Though, oof, okay. We got 3 cups of coffee. We still have a little bit of time. We still have a little bit of time. It's not fully over yet. We've still got a little bit of time. Let's see. 1, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're going to get 20 ashes real quick. All right. Give me the 20 ashes. All right. We have time. Let's make use of that time wisely. Let's make use of that time wisely, my friends. And let's do this. All right. Let's go! Oh, yeah, I love coffee. Oh, yeah, I love coffee. All right. Let's head back towards the volcano. We'll get a little wet. That's actually a good idea. The volcano's mad, though. You see Wilson go, oh, that's not good. You might not have seen the shake, but it's coming. She's about to blow. She's about to blow. Alright, we gotta eat a real coffee now. Here we go. Alright, we'll get over there. We'll start stealing some of the turfs. We need, like, I'd say 20 turfs. Should be enough for 40 bushes. I'd like to steal some more bushes as well. They should have self-fertilized. I'm hoping. Here's to hoping. But yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say tomorrow midday we're going to have our first eruption. If I had to take a wild guess, I would say tomorrow midday is our first eruption, and we will have to survive it. Again, I could just go appease the volcano real quick, make this easy mode. All I need to do is go chop some jungle trees, get some eggs, and then just head over there and appease it real quick. Or even give it the one true earring, which would give me like 3 days of chillness. But that's boring. You guys don't want to watch that. You want to watch the volcano erupt. That's what you want to watch. I'm betting that's what you want to watch. All right. Immediately, let's get to work. Okay. So first off, let's get some volcano turf. Third eruption is the danger eruption. That's the one we need to get ready. You get 2 or 3 warnings, and then you get the eruption. We've got our first warning. And of course, they're not fertilized. Why are they not fertilized? Alright, this is actually a spec ops mission. We gotta go quick. I'd like some of this ash turf, too. I like ash turf kitchens. I think they look the prettiest. And we don't have hamlet interiors, so we can't make a proper kitchen, so we might as well work with what we've got here. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now it's time to... That's second warning already. Are we kidding? Are we for real? Okay. Okay, we're for real. We are for real. We are for real, aren't we? Alright, that's second warning. Crap. Alright. Alrighty. Not good, not good. Bit of a rush here. We can't be in the volcano when that goes off, and we can't be on the ocean when that goes off either, but we have coffee, so we can move quick. when the time comes, which it will. It is on the way. The time is coming. That is for sure. Let's just grab as much of this as we can. Did I perfectly get 20 ash? I did not perfectly get 20 ash. But do I care? No, not really. Second warning. We have one more warning, and then Yi eruption begins. I think we get the next warning tomorrow morning. So we still have the slightest bit of time. Where's that coffee? There was more coffee here. I thought. Okay, there it is. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we need 4 more. 4 more coffee plants. Four more coffee plants. I'm putting myself on the line just for my caffeine addiction. I'm putting the whole run on the line for my stupid caffeine addiction. Oh, yeah. Alright, we need to stay on coffee 24/7. Oh, my goodness. There's some of them that are bloomed. That is beautiful. That is good to see. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, one more. One more. We might just grab the one near the entrance over there, just to be safe. That's third. We gotta go. We are in danger zone. We gotta go. Okay. Ah, but it's uneven. No, we don't go yet. We don't go. Alright. Now we go. Okay. We just gotta get out of here. Get back to an island of some sort. Something. Alright. We just gotta get back to like a beachy island. We'll be fine. We don't even need to go home. We just need to get to a beachy island. Okay. Get to a beachy island, we'll be fine. I forgot they're set to lots, so the first eruption's probably gonna start, like, now. Go, Wilson, go. We don't get any more warnings. Yeah, if you can't tell, those eruption warnings are subtle as hell. Wilson, go. We have an endothermic. Okay, good. Where were you, like, every other time? You stupid message in a bottle. Now you want to show up? All right, we're almost there. Everything's gonna be all right. Once we get there, we'll be safe. Okay. And okay. Alright, safe. Let's do this. Actually, let's move a little further just to be totally sure. Okay, we're good. We are good. We made it. We're good. Let's get this over with. Let's do it. I brought my butter just in case we take some hits. But we should be over-prepared for this one. That's a good thing. If you didn't know, being over-prepared, that's a good thing. Oh yeah, here we go. And right for my endotherm, of course. Okay. Watch your feet. All you gotta do is watch the feet. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot coming down. This is not the normal amount. There's quite a bit coming down. Watch the feet. It's over. We did it. We did it. Okay. Okay. We That's what happens when they're set to lots. That's way more than normal, guys. That is way more than normal. Oh my god, we're in for a rough time. And that was the first one. To make things worse, that was the first drop. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get a little wet here. There we go. Okay, we get like a day or two now of chilling. And as you can tell, those warnings, they're so subtle. They're so subtle. They're actually better on console. For some reason, they made them really noticeable on console. And it's not just because your controller actually shakes. But on PC, it is very, very, very subtle. Like, you can barely tell that the screen is shaking. That's part of the challenge, I guess. And then there's this really annoying ash feature that kind of just covers your whole screen. Now, we didn't take any, Oh, cool. That's far, though. We didn't take any damage there. Each Dragoon Egg does, I believe, like 200, 300 damage per hit. We can tank, I believe, like 2 with full body armor. But as you saw, it comes down quick. It comes down real quick. Okay? Like, it's not easy. It's not easy to dodge all that. I'm so hot! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna wear our umbrella. Oh man. We got some more coffee beans? Alright. Let's make our coffee field right here. Just because this area is already prepared for our coffee field arrival. And we're just gonna make a simple volcanic area for coffee and coffee-related accessories. We'll call this Volcano Coast. I don't have enough to fill it fully in, which is going to probably annoy some of you guys. But for right now, it does what it has to do. And that is, it's going to grow us coffee. Okay. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can actually destroy these sand piles. You used to not be able to do that before the quality of life update. Do I not have a golden pickaxe? I do. I do have a golden pickaxe. I almost just made another one. Dude. Life is just scary now. What the? I was gonna say, I thought I dug that up. Life is getting a bit scarier, I must admit. Okay, the ash turf can go in the chest because I have no clue what I want to do with it right now. We'll grab this. We'll go ahead and also grab our 8% axe here and chop down this pine, or this pine. That's not a pine tree, idiot. God. That look like a pine tree to you? Freaking idiot. Okay. Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. A little uneven. But look. It's a necessary evil, guys. Because we don't got a lot of time to dilly-dally here. I'll try to beautify it up after we pass the 50-day mark and I start reaching the sustainability side. Because once you pass 50 days, generally a challenge becomes a little easier. With this challenge, I don't know, because it is very, very hostile. Like, it has a chance to just kill us outright, no matter what segment we're on. I'm just hoping we can get some beautiful coffee harvests for our troubles. I think this looks nice. I kind of like the messiness factor of it too. I think the messiness factor actually makes it look a little nice. Okay. All right. Part 2 should be happening soon of the great scariness. We also do have eating that's like a problem. I guess that's true. We probably should eat, huh? Oh, good heavens. Well, we made it to day 25, everybody. 1/4 of the way done with this challenge. I gotta say, we're in for a rough time. I'm scared. I'm thoroughly scared for what's coming. I am thoroughly scared for what's about to happen. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Alright, we are back. Oh, buddy, 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 boy. Buddy, buddy. Buddy, buddy, boy. Okay. Sorry, game volume might be a little high because I played a little Project Zomboid in the meantime. We've got to be a little careful here, man. Volcanic eruption in base could mean the death of us. Sorry, I'm sanity maxing. So thermal stone's useless unless we can get some gears. I'm almost certain. We can get some free ashes from that, honestly. There we go. We'll get a bunch of free ashes from this. And for some reason they drop ashes. Oh, sometimes they drop ashes. Okay, I guess. Interesting. I thought that I was going to get some free ashes, but I guess not. Has there been a that doesn't sound good yet? I don't know. I don't know. I don't quite know. I'm a little worried. I wanted to fertilize some of these coffee bushes because, yeah, they're not blooming like I expected them to. Maybe they need to be fertilized first and then they'll bloom later. I think it needs to be fertilized. No dip, Wilson. God. No dip. I think it needs to be fertilized, guys. I think it needs to be fertilized. Horror, horror, horror. I think it needs to be fertilized. I think it needs to be fertilized. We need more logs. So I think heading out to grab some logs wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think that's exactly what we're going to go do. Because we don't want to go too far. The volcano season is just beginning, and it's not going to end well. So we don't want to head out too far. We just want to chill here and kind of wait. Things are also getting a little too hot, but again, dry season is very weird. It seems like thermal stones are nerfed a little bit more, but it's really, really weird because, yeah, thermal stones suck, but you can also just sit under a tree and be fine. Yeah, get ready, because you guys are going to hear that noise a lot. It's getting steamy in here.
Mm. Alright, rot. 7 rot. Honestly, we can go ahead and just, we can burn this in a pile here. There we go. Alright. This stupid lure plant just will not die. Just die. It ain't worth keeping you around, little bro. Alright, let's clean up our island a little bit. I think we deserve some... Yeah, look, we cooled down on our own. So, like, dry season is chill when it comes to that. We should be eruption-free for most of today, but I still don't want to go too far from base because I know that the eruptions are on the way. We have this area up here we can use for eruptions for the purpose of surviving eruptions while not worrying about damaging our lower base here. If we could transplant some of those resources, great. If not, I'm not too concerned about it. Like, I'm not going to throw a hissy fit over it or anything. I'd love to transplant those resources back down. But hey, if we can't, that's fine. I'm not going to cry. Okay, maybe a little. But I'm not going to cry too hard about it, okay? You guys can count on me to be mature. There it is, okay. That's our first warning. Dude, that's so subtle. Like, that's... I think it's more noticeable on Xbox or something, because that is way more subtle than it was ever on Xbox. Maybe that has to do with the whole remote shaking thing, but, like, I mean, wow. That is subtle. Wow, 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 that is subtle. Alright, we're just gonna dig up the ones that can be transplanted. And we'll try to transplant them down. When we get the chance. Oh yeah, we're losing some. We are losing some. Rainbow jellies are migrating. Ooh, that could be a good source of rainbow jelly. Maybe we go get some of those guys. God, the noises. They're so haunting. We're basically going to create an eruption zone. And, one, we kind of want to do this to try to fireproof the area. Because we don't want the fire spreading from this jungle all the way through, killing this jungle, and then maybe perhaps even getting our base. We don't want that, right? We also just want to make sure the area is somewhat clean and ready to go. We've got some more ashes here we can make. We're going to make some ashes. Stupid songbird. Songbirds are fun. I love them. Boink, 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 boinky, 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 boinky. Need 5 more ashes. Are we for real right now? I think we are for real right now. Unfortunately true. So, by my calculations, we're going to have an eruption probably tomorrow late at night. Late night tomorrow, if I had to take a wild guess. We are going to have an eruption. Now, we're going to start carrying niter on us for emergency endotherms from this point forward. We will also need to go ahead and fuel this fire just a little bit. Oh, it's a full moon tonight. Nice. Just so we can cook up some food. I love eating some leafy meat, washing it down with an egg, and then a whole stick of butter. But I'm not actually going to eat the butter, though. I'm going to eat the butterfly wings, however. Alright. Well, no sense in sitting around right now. We've got work to do. Let's put the niter in our backpack, along with our food stuffs. We'll leave this here. Umbrella's nice to have, but again, it's only really for crazy emergencies. Torch, not really necessary. Let's go chase after those jellies.
Let's go chase after those jellies. Because they have something I want. Also, why were they migrating that way? The volcano's this way. Maybe rainbow jellies are just more broken than I remember. So I'm going to guess right in the morning we have our next warning. No? Okay. Well, I'm about to eat, boy. I'm about to eat, boy. I'm about to eat, boy. Mmm, sashimi.
Ah!
Thinking we grab some jellies, too. Oh, full moon tonight, that's why. Yeah, grab some regular jellies. Remember, we come out health positive on this and food positive, so it's there we go. Second warning. That is, you can't tell. You can't tell. Dude. This is different than console edition. Console edition has actual noticeable eruptions. Console edition has actual noticeable eruptions. I am not seeing any actual noticeable eruptions whatsoever happening right now. Right now, there's actually zero noticeable eruptions happening right now. I'm also soaked now. Yay. I didn't actually mean to become soaked, but oh well. I'm not going to cry over it. A few more rainbow jellies. I'd like to go ahead and grab them. Oh, yeah. Tons of rainbow jellies. Maybe we can even get a... what are the odds we get a tiger shark? No, I don't think tiger shark is very fond of dry season. But there is a chance we get some crocodogs and or a sea hound attack. Sea hounds kind of suck. You kind of have to tank them. I've never, ever kited sea hounds before. Yeah, we're that part of dry season. We're starting to overheat while we're still toasty. Come on, pick it up, Wilson. Pick it up, boy. Pick it up, Wilson. There we go. All right, let's head back. This challenge is rough, though, guys. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Are we for real right now? So they're spawning in dry season. I think they're just broken. I think they do only spawn in monsoon season, but because this is a dry season only, a dry season, mild season only world, they're broken. So like, they just don't know what to do, so they just keep spawning, which is funny. Okay, we're gonna have our third eruption warning, and by that time, it's time to basic. That's our third. That is our third. Okay, it's time to prepare then. We have eruption coming in probably less than, I'd say, 2 minutes. Eruption inbound. Boy. Oh boy. Okay. Crap, we didn't even clear the area up there. Let's go ahead and drink this coffee. We're gonna clear the area up here. And hope for the best. Yeah, we didn't even clear it. There's gonna be so much, like, burnt stuff that's useful to us. Oh, no. This is sad. This is upsetting. Alright. Let's pop down our endotherm. Hashtag rip all of these coconut trees. I kind of want to grab the coconuts, though. Maybe we can save a few coconut trees. But they're all going. They're all gone, man. It's not even. It's not even gonna be. They're just in for a world of pain. They are just in for a world of maximum pain. Okay, try to save some coconut trees. Thank you, coconut tree. He wants to extend his lineage. I'm okay with it. Bestow upon me your coconut leaves. Alright, let's heal real quick. Oh, my backpack. Doing this with my backpack on, kind of sus. Let's go ahead and drop it off. Okay. Alright. Bring it on. Our second eruption of this dry season. This is it. So the key here is to watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. There goes our endotherm. The shockwave can't kill you. It's direct hits that kill you. That's it. All right, we're clear. All right, let's clean up these eggs. We don't want them to hatch into dragoons by the next time we come back. Plus free obsidian is kind of nice. There we go. Clean up those eggs. Maybe pick up a few ashes, because ashes are kind of nice for fertilizing those coffee bushes. And now we have this annoying ash overlay for a while. Look, this dragoon egg's already getting ready to hatch. That dragon egg was already getting ready to hatch. Okay. We're clear. We are super, super duper clear. Awesome. Awesome. All right, backpack's clean. Whew. It only gets worse from there, guys. That may have seemed a little easy to you guys. And yes, I've had plenty of experience with dry season. I know what I'm doing here. I'm not like a noob when it comes to dry season. I've survived tens of thousands of dry seasons. Okay, that's a bit of exaggerative. I've survived a lot of dry seasons. They get worse. They get so much worse. So much worse. And hey, we just got enough ashes to fertilize the rest of our coffee bushes. So that's nice. Oh god, yeah. No, they're gonna get so much worse. There's a reason we're double armoring up on our body slot there. There is a reason we are doing all that. Now, we could make coffee with butter, but the butter is actually probably going to be better overall for healing purposes. Okay, we got some grass and we got some twigs. We'll just go ahead and layer up the grass in kind of like a field over here. We'll just make like a grass patch. Nothing too fancy. And then maybe a sapling patch over here. We're not going for fanciness this run. We're going for surviving. I'm not going to be able to get that green shroom. I'll just pick the flowers. Yeah. Rip that green shroom. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. We have like a day of chill now. Later during the season, we're going to get nothing but hell. So we need to get absolutely ready for that. Alright, we got some palm leaves here. Crocodogs. Venomous crocodogs as well. I have to remember that. Not gonna be pleasant at all, actually. What do you do about venomous crocodogs? We don't have any mangroves nearby that have water beefalo. There's only one that has a water beefalo, and it's a singular water beefalo. I think the nearest mangrove with water beefalo was this one up here with a lot of them. But, like that's a drive. That's a bit of a drive away. Water beefalo are by far the best way to handle crocodogs. They can handle pretty much any sized crocodog wave. I've never seen them have too much of a problem with it. They can handle Sealnado. They can handle any amount of tomfoolery that you throw at them, pretty much. They're pretty beefy. Unfortunately, they are venomous. So, we might want to get some anti-venom. We've got them coming in. Alright. Let's get this over with. They're going to come in. Actually, it doesn't really matter too much if they go into our base. There's nothing that they'll eat from us here. Like, we're totally fine here. They're not the flooding crocodogs.
but we might get envenomated. If we do, it's just gonna be... Alright, let's do this. Come on. Let's get this over with. Let's go. Come on. I don't got all day. And yes, if you're wondering, there is a chance that we get a crocodile wave during an eruption. And yes, it's as chaotic as it sounds. I'm sure you guys are hoping for that. I'm low-key kind of hoping for it as well. Here we go. This way. Hurt him. Not seeing any yellows yet. No yellows? Only 3? And no yellows? Really? Only 3 and no yellows. Well then. I can't say I'm upset about that. Alright, we have time to do stuff now. But do we really want that? Wow, see, if I wasn't paying like split attention there, I would have missed that. That was our first warning. That was our first eruption warning right there. It's awful. It's so bad. Okay. We could make meatballs with these. Like that. I mean, it's not horribly efficient, but it works. And it provides probably the same food value. We'd actually probably be better off just eating the cooked monster meat and then eating the butterfly wings after, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we're already on warning number 1. We really can't go anywhere. We're stuck here for the rest of the season, I think. We really can't go anywhere. It's a good thing the food spawns right next to us. Like, that's nice. Yeah, I think we might just be better off cooking the monster meat and then eating butterfly wings afterwards to regain the health. I'm actually going to test that out, right? Well, no, because then we come with a net sanity loss. So, for sanity purposes, it's not the best idea ever. But we really can't do anything, guys. We have an eruption inbound. We have an eruption inbound. Forgot we can use Wilson here. Yoink. Give me doubloons. No doubloons. Alright. That's the only good thing about dry season is that butterfly spawns are like borked. There's tons. Oh, I thought we got a Krampus. I was like, what? I'm burning, Wilson! Wilson, I'm burning! Please! The sun is killing me! Ah! Alright. There are some mods out there that make the eruption more noticeable, and now I understand why. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've never gone through dry season on PC before. I've only ever done dry season on console, which has made my experience a little nicer because I haven't had to worry so much about, I have not had to worry so much about actually, you know, the vibrations are noticeable on console. The vibrations on PC, not noticeable at the slightest. Not noticeable in the slightest. Feel free to throw me. Okay. Wilson, you're so goofy. Wilson, you're so goofy. Wilson. Wilson. No, Wilson! Oh, now you're wet. You're useless to me now. Oh my god, a Krampus. How many are there? I want to make sure I'm not getting jumped. They jump at me! Grab a sec? No.
Okay, how many warnings were we at? I can't even tell if that's 2 or 3. We might just go ahead and head up north. Preemptively. Just to be safe. You guys rock with that? I rock with that. Personally, I rock with that. Me personally, I rock with that. I think we're just gonna camp out up north and hope for the best here. We've got everything we need. We're fine. We've got everything we need. All right, we didn't leave any dragoons up here, did we? No, good. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, the volcano is a very good way to farm obsidian and stone. Lots of obsidian, lots of stones, lots of goodies up here. And the dragoons, they as long as you break down their boulders, which does take quite a few hits with a pickaxe, you don't have to worry about them. You don't ever have to worry too much about them. Now, we don't have any speed boost this time, but it's totally survivable. I've done it plenty of times on console edition. I can do it now. It will hurt because it'll be harder to get away from the blasts, but we'll be okay. If I had to guess, we're probably on second warning. We're going to get our third warning after morning comes. If I had to take a wild guess. We'll find out. Nighttime eruptions are freaking scary, man. So let's hope it's not a nighttime eruption. We're huddling around the fire for cold. As weird as that sounds. Still got some decent butter, which... Okay, yep, that's third eruption warning. I should start spacing out. I should start counting out the warning segments, because the segments, they move in kind of like a predictable pattern. I've learned the pattern, but I haven't been paying attention that much. I'll be real with you guys. I just haven't been paying that much attention. So we might get an eruption in the morning. I don't think we're that deep into dry season yet. I don't think we're into the part where we get an eruption tick every second or segment. I don't think we're that deep in. We'll find out. No. Okay, my guess is next 2 segments we get it. Okay. There's gonna be an eruption today. We wait. We wait. Here we make our stand, men. We will not fall this day. I'm speaking like there's people with me, but I'm all alone. I should have brought Rawling with me. I should have brought emotional support Rawling. It's too late now, though. We can't go back. We can't go back. It's just us. It's just us out here, guys. All right. Hold my emotional support cutlass. Keep this thing fueled tier 4. Yeah, we want to keep it on tier 4 so we get as much cold from it as possible, and hopefully our cold level is. We can't see our temperature because I don't use quality of life mods, but that's tier 3. Whatever, it's probably getting blown out here in a second. Here we go, come on. Just do it, just do it, just get it over with. Just get it over with, let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's get it over with. Okay, it's making me look stupid. Is it going to be 3 segments? Is it a 3-segment eruption cycle? It's funny how the game's saved right now. It's like, yeah, you're about to die. Let's save. There it is. All right, here we go. Oh, there goes the fire. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. Yeah, now's not the time, Wilson. Chill out. Come on. Come on. Come on. The shockwave can't hurt you. It's only direct hits that hurt you. And they hurt you a lot. Almost there. Almost there. This is where things get hard. It's going through the smoke now. It's okay. We can tank a little bit of overheating. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. We need to stay safe. Yep. Yep, we're in this part. We're in this part of her dry season. Oh, God. Ooh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Look at my helmet. My helmet was basically at like... Okay, if I'm correct, my helmet was at like, what? 70? It was at 70. I just took a hit there. I didn't take that much health damage, thankfully, but... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, now you can see why we're doubled up on armor. If I had taken that directly, the helmet would have broken and some of that damage would have gone through. Some of that damage would have gone through. The log suit just saved us there. Alright, back we go. Okay. Okay. Rawling, you wouldn't believe it, man. I got hit by a meteor. Rawling, you won't believe it. Yeah, we're down to 88 health. Wow. We took a bit of overheating damage there. Dude, my life flashed before my eyes there. So, Dragoon eggs, they do, if I'm not mistaken, it's 300. It might be 200. Let me double check so I'm not spreading misinformation. A direct hit is 300 damage. That should have done more. No? Or am I crazy? Well, I am crazy, but disregard that fact. Shouldn't the egg have done more damage? I thought that would have shredded my helmet at least, and then maybe gone halfway through the log suit. Unless that wasn't a direct hit. Are you capable of not getting direct hits? Eesh, I don't know, man. I don't know. That might not have been a direct hit. That might not have been a proper direct hit. All right, let's refresh our butterfly petal things. Yep, immediately into the next eruption. You see that? Oh my goodness, dude. No breaks. No breaks. Just right back into it. Now, the Dragoon eggs are set to lots, so not only are eruptions more frequent, and I have tested this, eruptions are more frequent, they last way longer. So I think this next eruption is probably going to go through the entire smokescreen effect. It's probably going to go through the entirety of the smokescreen effect. And yes, that's going to be as crazy as it sounds. Okay. I think we need to go get some logs. Yeesh, man. Yeesh. So here's my concern, right? I've always had this problem with high damage hits in Don't Starve single player. Don't Starve together, not so much. But when I take a hit and my armor swaps, sometimes the armor just does not absorb the full damage. So you end up getting some damage that goes through. Now, I think wearing a log suit on top of that will sort of negate that fact. And we should be okay. There we go. But it's still a problem. We're on eruption warning number 1 already. We're probably going to have another eruption tomorrow. We're on to daily eruptions at this point. Daily eruptions, and then I think it goes as far as twice a day eruptions, and then it's over. And then it's over. Then we get a little bit of a breather room to prepare. You're poisonous. Or venomous would be the proper term. But to Don't Starve terms, you are poisonous. Damn it, did one already hatch? Are you serious? Oh, Dragoon already hatched. Maybe he'll leave us alone? How many were back here? They already all hatched, dude? Let's get some cover. Rawling, buddy, you won't believe it, man. It's scary out here, Rawling. It's scary. You wouldn't believe it. It's so scary, Rawling. I'm so scared. Rawling, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, Rawling. Hey, we're gonna have so much obsidian, though. We find Packham, we can get obsidian Packham, which would be kind of dope. Yeah, there's... Okay, is there only one Dragoon? We can take him out. We probably should. Come here. Or don't. They're very, they're very passive. we go. Hey, we got a Dragoon heart. Weird. I guess we could go to the volcano and do something with this. We're gonna have so much obsidian after this, so I don't see why not. Let's eat one of these. I want to go kind of plant this over in our base area. We're on 2 eruption warnings, so I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay through the night, that's for sure. But tomorrow we're getting an eruption, probably near afternoon time, if I had to take a wild guess. I'm going to guess a afternoon eruption. The coffee's looking splendid today. Splendidly umptious today, I shall say. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and throw this on. Oh, we have a beard. Hold on. Let's shave ourselves. That's probably why we're getting so, overheated. Alright, rolling. Time to head back to camp. You guys are probably getting the most riveting gameplay, I know, watching this, but... Okay, that's 2. 2, we're already on 2. We could wait for 3 and be, you know, really risky, but with this... With the frequency of these eruptions, I'm not sure I'm willing to risk it right now. We will wait until, we hit 3, though, to go ahead and plant, or to go ahead and throw down a endotherm. I'm gonna save this tree. This is Eruption Beach, everybody. Boom Beach. You guys remember that game? That weird game? The game was so weird. Boom Beach. Alright. Let's get it down. Okay. Next mild season, here's the goal. Ice Maker 3000s for ice, because then we can use said ice to make, you know, cooling things to make ourselves feel a little better through the next dry season. And then probably base beautification, maybe heading over to the volcano, getting some obsidian stuff, even though it's not very good. It's still kind of fun to make obsidian stuff, so. Yeah, plus we have the Dragoon heart that we can work with. Rawling, come out here, buddy. Rawling, do you think we're going to die here? Do you think this is our last stand? We've got plenty of healing food. I think we'll be okay. If we need to just start chugging butterfly wings, we start chugging butterfly wings. I should have brought my umbrella. I really should have brought my umbrella. You know what? It's not too late. It's not too late. We're not at 3rd warning. That's 3rd warning. Okay, it is officially almost too late, but we've got enough time. We can head back, grab our umbrella. Yes, we can grab our umbrella, maybe drop off some of this food. And then head back. Yeah, we'll drop off some of this food into our backpack here. The coconuts, we'll just drop these here. We'll grab the umbrella, because that is emergency. We can sort of chill out a little bit. Okay. Rawling, I love you, buddy. We're going to make it through this, Rawling. You're going to be with me this time. I'm forcing you to survive this with me, buddy. I ain't surviving this on my own. Ah! Tier 3? Yuck. Give me that tier 4. Okay. Rawling, it's not going to be pretty. I hope you're ready for this. A dusk eruption would be nice, just because it'd be cooler, so we don't have to worry too much about overheating when the endotherm eventually, inevitably gives out. But we'll see. On the bright side, whenever the endotherm gives out, we get our niter back. So we only lose out on the grass, really. Which is kind of nice. Well, I only get 1 niter back, and I believe the endotherm costs 2. Yeah, so we're getting a half refund. We just don't get any grass because it burns. All right, let's do this. get it over with. Did I mark the day? I might have not marked the day, actually. All right, let's get this over with. Yeah, you might want to go 2 cans. Let's get this tier 4. There it is. All right. Right, immediately gone goes our fire. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. Here we go. This is the hard part. The easy part's over. Watch the feet. We survive another day, Rawling. But why? Why do we put ourselves through so much torment, Rawling? Why do we do it to ourselves, Rawling? We need to kill these dragoons. Kill it! Kill it to death, Wilson. Go! And you guys ready for this? There's going to be an eruption warning immediately once, probably soon, actually, if I had to guess. We'll probably get it before the smoke ends. Yes, welcome to dry season, everybody. When you're not using the volcano cheese, it's horrific. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. No, sir. You will not be born in my area, my turf. Alright, let's head back. We get a little bit of base time. Let's enjoy it. The little bit of base time we get. The tiny bit of base time we can have. The little squibble of happiness we are allowed to have in this world is at our base. I'm curious if you can just outrun dragoon eggs. If you just take coffee, maybe. Because here's another thought, right? What if you drink coffee, wear a sleek hat, and hold a stalking stick for maximum speed benefits, and have a magiluminescence on? Could you just like sail forward straight and never ever ever get hit because like maybe they just can't spawn like that? I don't know. Good question though, right? Yeah, good question, man. Good question, man. I think I did a good job on that question. I think I cooked on that question. Believe it or not, guys. Like, what can we go do? And like, we can't even go do anything. We're forced to live in this hell of our own design. I mean, I guess we could do a little bit of base prep for making our base look pretty. Like, this is going to be our kitchen, and we want it to look nice and pretty. But trust me, guys, unfortunately, for those of you who like watching my base design parts, there's going to be less of that. And you may be wondering why. Well, it's because this challenge is hell. There's not going to be a lot of base design in this challenge. But I'll try. Okay, that's one. Day 30, though. Hey, I mean, we're making some progress. We're making some progress. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, man.
I really wish I really wish palm trees would just drop coconuts every now and then. Like, that would have made them so much more easy to farm and, like, actually viable to farm. Because as it stands right now, coconut trees are they're kind of yuck. I mean, you don't really use palm leaves for much. You don't really use palm leaves for much. And yeah, I like ashy turf kitchens. I feel like they look the best. Ashy turf kitchens for the win. I love ash turf. I think it looks really nice. And this will be our central design area here, and then maybe we'll do boards around here to make it kind of make it pop almost. Yeah, we might do that. We'll do boards all around here. Just to give us a little bit of pop and pizzazz. Got to pay attention to our warnings though. We don't got a lot of chill time here. This is hell. We live in hell right now. That's also part of living in hell.
Ah, Wilson, I'm so mad. Look at me, guys. I'm Wilson.
Get him, Rawling. These evil butterflies are trying to take our base. Rawling, please. These evil butterflies trying to take our base. They're trying to take our base, man. You gotta kill him, Rawling. Go! It'd be cool if that could actually kill him. Alright, what warning are we at? It's gotta be one tonight. There's gotta be one tonight. There is gonna be one tonight. Like there's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're getting a eruption tonight. Let's make sure this is getting repaired too. My gosh darn microphone fell out of its socket. We're back though. We're so back. Alright. Well, that's enough of that. I guess we just wait. There's not much else I really want to do right now. We are, of course, in the danger zone. So I think our best case of action is just going to be to head down here and just get ready for the next eruption. Like, we don't have that much of a choice. We also need another opulent pickaxe for the dragoon eggs that are about to ravage our area. There's no tree cover nearby. Of course there's not. Why would there be? Literal hell just, like, blasted through here. The more butterfly wings we have, the higher chance we have of not dying. We start overheating, so we'll go ahead and get that. Guys, I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm a little worried. But I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. We'll find out. 3. That was a big shake. That was a rattle. That had to be 3. That had to be 3. Right? Ooh, yeah. Okay, at this point, let's just get the endotherm down. Let's just get it down. Oh, God, dude. We've got spoiled rainbow jellies. Rawling, what are we gonna do? Rawling. The volcano won't give us a break. Okay, I need to count the season. So 15, then 5. We're at 20. 21 was the start of the next dry season. I think this dry season should end in like 5 days. That may seem close, but remember, we're going to get an eruption every single one of those days. It's not close. Oh, boy. Rawling, my friend. Rawling, my buddy. Rawling, we are in danger. We are in danger, my friend. Okay. We might get a nighttime eruption here. You guys might get to see the hell that is a nighttime eruption. You guys might get to grace your eyes upon that. No, that was 2. Crap, so we're here early then. Still might be a nighttime eruption, or in the morning. We're either going to get a morning eruption or a nighttime eruption. One of the two. I'm going to guess morning, based on the pattern we have here. I'm going to think there's going to be a morning eruption, which means we had a clear day. Concerned about jellyfish you're going to spoil. Kind of upset about that. The butter hasn't gone stale yet, though, and it's a good source of health. Speaking of health, let's top off real quick. I know the fire is getting a bit low. Alright, Rawling, you ready to go for another round, my friend? Once the first few Dragoon eggs drop, though, the eruption isn't nearly as bad. We're going to get a morning eruption. We are going to get an on-the-dot morning eruption. We are going to get an on-the-dot morning eruption here, folks. It's going to be a beautiful wake-up call. Hope you guys are ready. Because it's not going to be fun. Here we go. Watch the feet. Once my endotherm goes out, I'm going to switch to my umbrella. Here we go. This can't be that bad. God. Okay. You don't want to move too much. If you move too much, you might end up running into one. So the key is to stay still and stay calm, okay? You want the boulders to come to you. You don't want to walk into the boulders. That's how you die. Watch your feet. Now here's where it gets harder to see your feet. See, now if I kept moving there, I would have walked right into that one. Alright. Fine. Ooh, shh. That was way too close. Come on. End this. End this. Please. Please end this. It's over. It's over. It's over. That's way too long, dude. That's way too long. Oh my god, dude. Oh, no.
There's so many Dragoon eggs. Immediately into the next one. Are we serious? Are we for real? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Welcome to dry season. We're not going to be able to get all these Dragoon eggs. We're going to have to dodge Dragoons and the meteors. At this rate. Yeah, because we gotta retreat. Wait, no, we're fine. We're fine? Weirdly enough. No, don't you dare. You're not hatching. You're not hatching. You're not hatching. No hatching for you, my friend. Aye! Wilson! Wrong guy, bud! We got butterfly wings to heal. I'm not too worried about taking too much damage from the sweating and whatnot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Get some shade in our life. What a cluster F, dude. What a cluster F. We're already on warning number 1, too. Immediately on warning number 1, right after the... Wow. I need a minute. Okay, I'm back. I went and got myself something to drink. Ah! Burning. Wilson's toesies are on fire. So we're at 1 warning, right? Somebody confirm. Chat confirm for me, please. Oh, wait, I'm recording. So silly. All right, we'll go from tree to tree back home. We'll probably get another warning halfway through today and then probably get an eruption at night. Or next morning, if I had to guess. So we don't have a lot of time. We're in pure survival mode at this point. Like, we are just in pure survival mode. Honestly, rainbow jelly's not that important. We're gonna cook these up so we can at least eat them for food and healing. It's not as important for light. I'd rather actually have it for the food it provides. Right, we haven't hit our second warning yet. Once we hit our third warning, I think it'll be time to dip. I think I kind of want to get this coffee situation set up, honestly. I think that would be a phenomenal idea, actually. We might be clear for the rest of the day if we spend our time wisely. Alright, let's pick them. It is dry season, so they'll stay nice and bloomed, which is kind of nice. It's actually best to pick them during dry season because they stay bloomed and happy. It's getting late. It will be dark soon. Yada yada. We're getting hot. It will be hot soon. It's always hot when Wilson's on screen. What? You didn't hear that. The funny part is only like, what, 20 of you guys are going to hear that? Because there's only 20 of you that there's only 20 of you that watch my extras content. Just kidding. There's a good like maybe, I don't know, 30. Ooh, if we're feeling real lucky, 30 of you that watch this. If you made it here, say there's a toucan on my roof in the comments down below. And only you and me will understand what that means. It'll be a little inside joke between me and you. Okay? I think that would be really cool, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, time to cook up some coffee beans. 2. Okay, we're at 2. 2 warnings means, yeah, it's almost time to go. We should hit 3 warnings in the morning. If we're really unlucky, we'll hit 3 warnings in the middle of the night. Then we just have to dip. If you ever hit a lick, smash that effing like button. If you ever hit a lick. Should I make butter coffee, guys? No, we're not going to make any coffee yet. No coffee yet. We should be able to chill out at base tonight. It's risky, but we should be fine. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. I should have gone. I messed up. I should have gone. I should have been gone. I should have been ready. It's going to be an eruption tomorrow morning. It's too quiet. Ah! Ah! I'm getting ready to dip. I'm just going to get ready to dip, dude. Please, 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 please. Oh, it's just the third warning. Okay, we've got time. We've got time. That's so scary. We should have shaved. Crap, we're going to overheat. Damn, we're going to overheat. Damn, Daniel. And you guys remember that? Or am I just really, really, really old? The damn Daniel meme. God, I might just be really, really, really old. There's too many rocks. It actually blocks my vision of the eruption. So it's actually not good that there's this many rocks here. But we can always move down this way. We're just going to lose a few more resources. But who cares? Who cares at this point, man? We care about survival. It's survival time, baby. It's crunch time out here in the wilderness of Shipwrecked Island. It is crunch time. Okay? We all about survival out here. We all about... Oh, the butter went stale. Crap. It means it's going to do half health, which is not great. That's going to be like 20 health per. That's still pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But it's not as good. There it is. All right, watch the feet. Rip fire. Okay, brawling. I do not need that right now. Okay, this is the hard part. We've officially entered the hard part. Sorry if I'm quiet, by the way, guys. This is scary. Yup! Yabba dabba doo! Yabba dabba no! Ah! Please, please just end this. Please. Ah! Ah! Is it over? It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't. I can't, dude. I can't take it. It's just... Oh, no. And you guys ready? Immediate warning in 3, 2, 1. No. Surprised. Pleasantly. So this is one way to farm obsidian and rocks, though. I'm gonna be real. Though, if you're watching this and you plan on using this as an obsidian and rock farm, do not. No, do not. Okay? You're better than this. Use Iron Hulk. It's a lot easier. It's a lot less deadly. Use the Iron Hulk to farm rocks, okay? Do not use the volcano to farm rocks. I get it. It seems really good. Like, that whole peninsula there is full of rocks, full of flint, full of everything you could ever want. If you're trying to farm obsidian, okay, maybe, sure, fine. Go for it. Go for it. But why are you farming obsidian? What? Why are you farming obsidian? Buddy, why are you farming obsidian? You intrigue me, you interesting little critter. Farming obsidian? In 2025? In the big 25? You are farming obsidian. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're farming obsidian in 2025. What are you doing? All right. Well, we don't have a lot of time to really do much. I think what I kind of want to do, though, is kind of clear this area out. I'd like to keep some of the jungle aesthetic, but I also want to make sure that my kitchen looks nice and everything, so... I'm going to keep the coastline just for the fact that I don't want the tide to rise too far up. And there's a flower there, though. Yeah, we'll make our own little flower field. I think that'll be cute. I think that would be really cute. Making our own little flower field and maybe... Okay, that's one. That's a bit late. It got slower, it seems. Almost. Then we'll take one more magma turf here. And then what we can do is we can actually plant this magma turf over here. Make, like, volcanic beach. This will be volcano beach over here. Boom, beach. I'm incredibly sorry if that startled any of you. And I agree, I should not have done that. It is with utmost sincerity and clarity that I must revoke my license as a YouTuber, as I am deeply apologetic of what I've done. I understand the ramifications of my actions, and I am sorry. I'm so sorry. At least we'll make it through tonight, though. We'll be fine to go through tonight. Yes, we're gonna make a beautiful base, okay, guys? It'll be beautiful. Are you... There's an eye plant right there. Are we for real? Where are they coming from? Rawling, tell me where they're coming from. We also don't have any reliable healing now. Our butterflies have gone stale. That was basically our one reliable source of healing at this point. Not a fan of what's gonna come next. Not a fan of what's on the way. We already had one warning. So next warning is going to be 2. All I know is we're going to have to lock in during mild season. We're going to kill a few butterflies to try to get our pile back up to full freshness. There we go. At least now we have some freshness going on here. Let's actually go ahead and pick this flower. This flower right here we can pick, and then we'll get the same amount of butterflies from this flower here. Beautiful. careful. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this, guys. We are a survivor. We are Wilson. We are a survivor. Okay? We've gone through worse, and we've gotten through it. We can get through this. This is baby stuff compared to what I've been through. Actually, this is probably one of my hardest challenges. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The heat combined with the fact that we are dealing with 300 damage projectiles happening like every day. It's definitely on the harder side of the challenges I've done. I've done some goofy challenges. I've done some actual serious challenges like Hurricane Season. Hurricane Season was actually pretty hard, okay? I'll give it that much. Hurricane Season was actually pretty hard in the beginning, but after we got past the initial hump of getting the snakeskin hat, once we got the snakeskin hat, easy. I didn't have any struggles whatsoever once we got the snakeskin hat. And that's just being real. That's just being real. I'm actually thinking of expanding this out like this. We have like a nice grass turf lawn here. I like the idea of that, actually. I really like the idea of that. Two. I'm getting a phone call, guys. Give me 1 second. Phone call passed. That was so nerdy. We're on 2 warnings. 2 warnings. Yeesh. That's gonna be awesome. Well, I mean, we might as well just go get ready. So many lure plants on our lawn. Why? Why do we just have so many lure plants on our lawn? Okay. Goodbye, you. Let's go kill this lure plant, too. I mean, in a way, they're a little helpful because crocodogs, they can sort of deal with them for us, in a way. But in a way, they're also not helpful for what should be obvious reasons. Oh, wow. We have made this place look like hell. We have made this place look like absolute hell. Oh my goodness. Well, back to it then. Alright, and now we wait. I know, absolutely riveting gameplay for you guys, I'm sure. I'm sure you love it. But we've only got a few days left. And I'd rather be safe than sorry. We've got a few days left. We'll go into mild season. I think we needed these break seasons, dude. If we had this permanently, like if this happened every day and it just kept scaling harder and harder, this challenge would have been over by day, whenever the volcanic eruptions start, day like 5, day 6. This challenge would have been over. That would have been wraps for this challenge completely. But thankfully, that's warning 3. Thankfully, we had that grace period. I think without that grace period, the challenge might be impossible. We could have started in mild season and gotten a 10-day grace period rather than the 25-ish day grace period we had before. We could have, but that also in its own would have been, I don't know if that's enough time. I'm gonna be honest, we're getting through here with like, we're getting through here with a decent amount of resources. I think we could go another like 10 days, personally, and survive. I'd rather not, but we could if we had to, absolutely. And it's not like the eruptions are that hard. You need to look at your feet, and you just need to not get switched up, right? Like, that's the play. You need to look at your feet, and whenever you see a shadow at your feet, run. But then you also have to be careful, because there's something that happens during volcanic eruptions that I like to call the death spiral. And I've had it kill a few characters of mine back in the day. Where one will spawn under your feet, so you run. But then another one spawns where you're running. So then you have to double back. The problem is, you know, you're pinned. You have to take damage at one point, right? If you're only wearing a helmet, that's going to shred your helmet. And then you're going through without a helmet, and then, you know, you're most likely going to perish, right? Most likely going to perish. Are we going to get a nighttime eruption? We might get a nighttime eruption, guys. We might actually get a nighttime eruption. That could be fun. We'll find out. We'll find out. Here we go. That bird absolutely just got smoked, by the way. And rip our fire. Okay. Another thing you want to do is just do not keep moving. Stay completely still and let the meteors come to you. You keep moving, that's how you get stuck into a, you walk into one. Oh, God! Now, in that case, it's okay to move, okay? I don't want you guys to think it's not okay to move from there. Like, when that happens, you gotta move. Like that? Okay, yeah, we move. And remember, you're totally safe in the shockwave. The shockwave does 0 damage to you. You just need to be careful of the direct hits. The direct impacts will do 300 damage to you, which is enough to one-shot you if you're not wearing armor. Double up on armor. I cannot state this enough. You have the benefit of having double armor in Don't Starve Shipwrecked. Use that benefit if you're trying to survive the volcano. Now, for you Island Adventure players, good luck. If you're playing Island Adventures, I would just suggest you tame the volcano, because you cannot stack armor in Island Adventures. Or just don't set Dragoon Eggs to lots like I am right now, because then you get this. Oh, God. See, oh! That was the death spiral right there. Almost happened. Almost happened. Woo! That was almost a bad hit right there. It's over? It's over. We did it. We did it. Oh, it's a nighttime eruption too. Look at that. This is creepy. Like, it's nighttime right now, but it looks like daytime. That is creepy, man. That is creepy. Alright. I've got to clear out these dragoons before they become a whole thing, but the lights aren't on. Alright, welcome. Man. It's the late game eruptions. Ooh, okay. Well, we're already wearing armor, so we might as well just wait for them to come to us. Wait for them to come to us, man. At this point. Do not hatch, you silly goober. Any more over here? No, no more over here. Okay, let's get away from these pools of lava. Lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. You know, by the time this video comes out, the Minecraft movie is probably going to be completely irrelevant, if I had to guess. Because at the time of recording this, the Minecraft movie is relevant. That's a yellow. Whatever we do not want to get bit by those ones. Not yellow. We're fine. We're good. Get away from my food, you crabbit. My food. Okay. Okay. Well, we haven't gotten our next warning yet. I think they might be chilling out. I think we might be closing in on the... We might be closing in on the end here. Might almost be back into safety season. In which case, we are going to need to get to work. Absolutely a lot of work needs to be done to make our base look pretty before the next dry season emerges its stinky little head. See, and this is kind of the... There we go. That's number one. All right, number one. It's kind of like the opposite of the Hurricane Season Challenge, because Hurricane Season Challenge, Monsoon Season was the one season where we couldn't work on our base, right? Monsoon Season was the singular season in which we could not work on our base. Now, it's dry season, which is the long season where we can't work on our base. So, yeah, that's a whole fun thing to deal with. Guess we're giving it a haircut, Wilson. Trust in the process. Notice how it's getting colder, though. This is the last few days of dry season. It is getting colder. We can actually run around. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. I mean, definitely with tree cover. We'll definitely be fine with tree cover. But I think we won't overheat at this point. I think this is the point in dry season where it's actually getting cooler. So we can run around with far less worry about overheating. We are very much past the solstice. Very much past the solstice. I'm just going to use up the rest of these axes so they're not sitting at our house. Being a pain in my rumpus. There we go. Yeah, we still get a little steamy, but that's to be expected. Alright, we'll just go ahead and drop this. Let me get Rawling out. Did I leave Rawling at home? I left Rawling at home, didn't I? I'm a horrible dad. I'm a horrible father. I am an awful, awful dad, man. Rip. We also need to go ahead and make a bird trap and probably a bug net so we can plant some flowers at our base and make it look pretty. I think, though, one flower will do us the benefit of giving us butterflies. And plenty of them. It's more or less just a base beautification thing. There's Rawling, my buddy. I left him here. I'm a horrible father. I'm sorry, my friend. Looks like he's not very mad at me, thankfully. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm trying to think. You know what? We could put Ash at the beach portion over there. We could put Ash at the beach portion over there just to make it look a little better, I think. I like the idea of that. The problem is all of the coconut trees, dead. Gone. Toasted. Not lightly so either. No, they are toasted, toasted. Like dead, dead. Gone, gone. No more of them. Actually, this one right here has coconuts. Oh, these both have coconuts. Never mind. We've got plenty of coconuts, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to say we've got coconuts. Yeah, so in a normal playthrough, that's 2. In a normal playthrough, I would heavily recommend you guys tame the volcano. Tame it. Do not do what I'm doing. You will lose your run so quickly. If not your run, you'll lose your base. If you don't lose your run, you are gonna lose your base. That's just how it works. That's just how it is. Thanks, Wilson. I just want to kind of get some palm trees up and down this area. We might grab this palm tree here because it's ready to go. Plus, it'll give us a dead palm tree so we can add to the look of a palm beach. Oh, well, we end up getting one. That's why I don't like farming palm trees. They suck for farming purposes. Yeah, we've got another coffee harvest here, which we should do before the next eruption here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We know there's 40, so we can get an easy 40 sack right now. And hopefully they'll stay fertilized through to mild season. Because if you can't tell, this means that they're on their last leg right here. So hopefully they stay fertilized through to mild season. We'll find out. We're on what? Warning number... I think we're on warning number 2. So we should be good to stay here for the night. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, I see him. He has row. Getting the yellowfish would be kind of nice. That. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, no, no, no. Torch, 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 torch. We'll leave the bananas here. We'll leave the bananas here. We need to grab up the last of these coffee beans and head up. Okay, we got the last of the coffee beans. Let's go. Let's head up. Let's head up. Okay, we'll use this spot because it's a little less devastated. Alright, drop the torch. And let's get ready to rumble. We're probably going to get it right in the morning. Yeah, wow. Yeah, see, if I had stayed there the night, our base would have been toasted. Not very lightly either. Okay, let's do this. Watch the feet. What are the odds our endotherm makes it through this? Not very likely, I suppose. Yep, there it goes. I want a spot where I can see my feet. Yikes! Oh my god. Okay, that's a move. Here comes the hard part. That was the easy part. I'm gonna sound like a broken record saying that by the end of this run. Oh god! Okay. Ooh, that one was close. Wow, they're really playing with me right now! Stop playing with me, boy! Please, can we be done? Can we be done now, please? Okay, it's over. 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 Oh, it's over. Oh, God. Please. Please, mild season, please. I think mild season's tomorrow, so if we don't get another eruption today, we've made it. We've done it. We're good. We're clear. But if we get another eruption today, then we're not clear. There's a chance we get another eruption today as well. I can actually cook on these magma piles as well. Little known fact, you can actually cook on these magma piles, and I'm gonna go ahead and roast all the coffee beans on this magma pile. We'll have plenty of coffee, at least. At least we'll have plenty of coffee. So there is that. And yeah, notice how it's not even that hot anymore. Dry season's almost gone. Also, another little known fact. Oh, well, rip that one. Another little known. Well, don't stand in the magma pond. Another little known fact is that you can actually use ice to cool these off and get a free piece of obsidian. Useful for Hamlet, where you can't get obsidian naturally, and you can get the dragoon eggs to fall by using a ancient herald. Just a fun little fact. Fun little factoid for you guys who are Hamlet enjoyers. All right, back to work. I think we might be in the clear here. We very well might just be in the clear here, guys. We might be able to make it through this without one more eruption, and dry season should be tomorrow. We're going to prepare like there is going to be an eruption, though, so we're not just going to assume that there's going to be no eruption. Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted by the volcano, I want... Oh. My power just flickered, so now my my monitor just shut off. Hold on, give me a second. Thank God, dude, computers are good at not shutting down when there's a power surge. Thank goodness. We still have the coffee beans in here. They're all right. They'll survive. The coffee beans will survive. We'll be fine. We'll take this banana here, and we'll go ahead and take this banana up here as well. Okay. Yeah. Coffee beans will survive. We'll throw this back on. We're gonna assume the worst here. We're gonna assume the worst, but hope for the best. That is the way you should live life. No butter. I was kind of hoping we get some butter to refresh our stack, but I don't think we're going to be able to refresh our stack. We might just end up having to turn it into coffee. We just might have to turn it into coffee. All right, where's my ash? Okay. We're going to make Volcano Beach here. I think that'll be pretty. A nice volcano-themed base for a volcano-themed challenge. We'll make Volcano Beach here, where the beach is made of ash. It's like an ashy beach. I kind of like that. Got an ashy beach. No! Oh, I thought I threw him into the deep ocean. I get so scared. You know, some of you, I was always wondering, some of you guys say you can't fall asleep to my videos, and I think I understand now. I think I get it. I think I get it. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll make Volcano Beach right here. And we'll just try to layer it up with as much palm trees and stuff as we can. Let him come to us. Yeah, you thought. This is my turf, big boy. I think we're okay. We haven't even gotten our first warning. I think it's over. I don't mean to sound optimistic or anything, guys. I know that's kind of illegal in Don't Starve. But I think we're okay. I think we can just start cooking up some coffee and hoping for the best. Yeah, let's put a use to all this beard hair that we've obtained. It'll be our fuel for tonight. Rawling, I think we survived our first of, like, what? We're gonna have, like, 3 more of those before the end of this challenge. Oh, God. We're gonna have to do that 3 more times before this challenge is over. 3 more times. That's rough. The scientific word for that is rough. But we're gonna have lots of coffee at least to go do some niche activities. Like going back to the volcano. Let's go ahead and make another endotherm for emergencies, and then we'll throw the niter in this pile here because we're not going to need it during mild season. Okay, that was first eruption warning. If it's mild season tomorrow, that's a nothing burger. If it's mild season tomorrow, that's a great big nothing burger. A good nothing burger. A very happy nothing burger that I'm happy with. What the hell did I just hear? Alright, we're making butter coffee. I know. I know. It's so gross. But we're making butter coffee. Because this butter is no longer useful to us. We're making butter coffee. Bet you didn't guess we were having butter coffee tonight, boys. Yeah, we're having butter coffee. Okay. Normally I can get through 8 stacks of coffee before it starts going bad too quickly. It's over. It's over. Just take a look at my island here. In the edited video, I'll probably have a before and after of our beautiful little island. That peninsula had things on it. I just want you guys to remember that. That peninsula had objects on it. It had things. There were things there. Now there's not. But it's over. We survived. But it's not the end of the challenge quite yet. We've still got a little bit to go if we want to survive this challenge here. We're going to leave the rest of the coffee beans in here. I think that's a smart idea. And then I kind of want to go ahead and head off and maybe go to the volcano, though I don't mind cleaning up our area, too. That's kind of a very important thing that we do, is cleaning up the volcano zone. Oh, they went bad. Of course they did. Okay, we'll need to get more ashes then as well. Which means, okay, die. Thank you. We'll need to get more ashes then. Let's go ahead and drop our tools here, and we'll just go clean up over at the place. We also don't need our extra armor anymore. We'll keep the extra football helmet on. Nah, we'll just swap her out. We'll just swap her out. We won't need pigskin on us anymore for a little bit, though I'm going to keep it in the chest because crocodogs might be a whole thing. Boards we can leave on the floor. And, yeah, let's go grab ourselves all of those resources. Let's see what we ended up with. 1 full season of dry season. What will we end up with, guys? Lots of charcoal, stone, and flint, and rocks. Oh my god! Oh yeah. Lots of obsidian, too, actually. So for any of you guys who want to farm obsidian, let's see how effective setting your dragoon eggs to lots will be for farming obsidian. Because who knows, maybe this is the way to get obsidian. No, you're much better off trawling during dry season. If you really want to farm obsidian. Or just... How about this? Make a deal with me. Don't try to survive this to get obsidian. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. If you want a lot of obsidian renewably, don't get attached to your shipwreck world. You really shouldn't, too, if you want to make a long-term base so you can get easily renewable coffee. Don't get attached to your shipwreck world. And what you do is you clean the volcano out. Use a ton of gunpowder, get all the boulders blown up, get tons of obsidian for free, basically, and then regen your shipwrecked world. Not only will you get a brand new volcano with brand new coffee, you'll save your coffee because, you know, you've dug it up and brought it over to another world, hopefully. I cannot be bothered to pick up all these rocks. I'm gonna be real. I mean, what are we gonna do with all these rocks? The only reasonable thing would be to make a bunch of walls, right? What can we do with cut stone that would make the base beautified? Because we're gonna have a lot of it. We're gonna have a lot of it. What can we do with cut stone? We'll find out. We've got 5 days of chill. Which seems like a decent amount, but trust me, it's not. Another bad thing is crocodile waves are going to get even worse and worse. We're going to need some anti-venom, because I'm sure we're going to get hit by a yellow crocodile at some point. And I'd rather not take the 75 damage hit from... yeah, all that. These butterfly wings can just go in my mouth. There we go. Man. Man, oh man. At least this is satisfying. Beach cleanup duty day. Day 36. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, I mean, we did pretty much get like over a full stack of obsidian. Wait a minute, dude. This might be a good way to get obsidian. Hold on. This might actually be a good way to get obsidian. This may be the strat. Maybe I was sleeping on this. Maybe I was sleeping on this, man. Hold on. Well, if you need flint and rocks, yeah, of course. Charcoal, not that much charcoal. Quite a bit of obsidian, though. All the niter, I didn't get any niter from this, by the way. All the niter's coming from my old campfires that got obliterated. So we get kind of like a tax return on those. This would be where a lazy forager would be very handy. Holding spacebar simulator. We spent like an entire day just cleaning. That's horrible. That is horrible. What am I going to do with these sand? I mean, yeah, we're not using sand for anything. We're not making sandbag walls. That'll be for the monsoon challenge video. Because that'll be... I want to make, like, themed bases, almost. I think. During my seasonal challenges. I kind of want to make, like, themed bases. I feel like that would go hard. Maybe I'll revisit my 100 Days of Winter and 100 Days of Summer challenges. Just to redo my base design. Literally just for that. And so I can actually have deer clops and dragonfly spawn. Since now I understand their spawning mechanics. Okay. I mean... Wow. I'm pleasantly surprised by the amount of obsidian we got from that. We could definitely make an obsidian fireplace. That would be nice. Very on brand for dry season as well. And it would light up our entire island like a fireworks show. That's... over 2 stacks of obsidian. Wow, are we real? Are we for real right now? Wow. Oh, the Dragoon heart's gone bad. We should have gone to the volcano today, but it's okay. We don't actually have a light source on us. But we can just go ahead and place down one real quick. Okay, I'm more concerned about the obsidian. I'll be honest, guys. I'm tired of picking up these stones. I'm more concerned about the obsidian. We've cleaned up enough to the point where, it's survivable. It was mainly just cleanup focused for surviving. The niter's nice to have too. Whew, okay, that's a lot of obsidian that we got from that. Wow. Now, keep in mind, I also have my Dragoon egg set to lots, so your mileage may vary depending on what you have your Dragoon egg set to. Your mileage may very well vary. Get it? We also got a ton of charcoal, which is going to be good for making... it's going to be really good for making... Actually, we basically just got a kitchen starter set right here. We just need to get gears for an icebox, which would be phenomenal to have. Absolutely phenomenal to have. And we still got a little bit more obsidian. Alright, let's get the last bit of this obsidian here. Okay. Last bit of obsidian. The rest of them I'm going to just leave here. We don't need it. So, after all of that hell that we went through, guys. After all of that hell, there's a little bit more obsidian up here. But we should have gotten most of the obsidian. I'm going to check the peninsula real quick. We've got time. Yeah, no. We got all the obsidian. Every little bit of obsidian. And don't forget, some Dragoon eggs landed in the water, which was a wasted obsidian. After all of that hell that we went through, we ended up with... 2 stacks and 36 extra obsidian. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. I'll admit. I will admit. That is pretty good. Wow. Yeah. That is nice. Okay, well, new rock pile. Flint pile. Niter pile here. Rocks. And we'll put the charcoal down here as well. Okay, I'm thinking it's time for volcano time. I'm thinking it is volcano time at the moment. We'll go with shovel, pickaxe. We'll go with the obsidian and the Dragoon hearts and whatnot. But we can always get more Dragoon hearts. I'm not too worried about not having that many Dragoon hearts. Yeah. Alright, but first we do need to get... Nah, we'll just go to the volcano. We're fine. We'll go to the volcano. Hopefully there's some rainbow jellies there, but it is not... It is a new moon, so there's a good chance there's not rainbow jellies there. It'd be nice, but I'd understand why if there's not. Wow, we can actually go do stuff, dude. Can you believe how nice that is? We can actually go around and do stuff now. Hey, we got sea hounds. Give me the... No fin. How rare is their fin? This sucks. Oh, well. Okay. Alright. Hopefully there's some rainbow jellies there. I'll take these limpets. It's food. Bermuda Triangle there. I don't think we've gone through that one. Alright, rainbow jellies. Please be there be rainbow jelly. At least one or two, even if it's not that many. That would be nice. Nah, it's not their season. It's not full moon time. Oh well. Let's get this over with. We'll go in there. Hopefully craft up a few obsidian tools. That would be fun. Maybe a little bit more coffee would have been cool too, but... Nah, I'm fine if there's not more coffee. Dragoons! They can hit you with a pretty nasty stun lock, by the way. So you gotta be a little careful. But you can hit them with a pretty nasty stun lock as well. Okay. Give me one more heart so I can refresh this damn heart. Why are they not giving me any hearts? Come on, man. I know their hearts ain't that rare. Why are you not giving me no hearts? Okay, so we're just not giving any hearts today? Are all these dragoons heartless? What's going on here? I just want to refresh this heart before it goes. Yes, there we go. We refreshed the heart. Nice, nice, nice. Worth it. Okay, let's go find this obsidian workbench. We have enough time now. Let's do so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Do not spoil. Do not spoil. No! Okay, we got 3 of them. We got 3 of them. Hey. I'll turn you into twigs. I'm not going to do anything with the elephant cacti. So I'm not really worried about turning them into twigs. Oh my god. He's fruiting. Oh my god, he's fruiting. Oh my god. Yes! Give that to me! Run around here and try to get a few more of the fruiting guys. Elephant cacti for the easy twigs. Dragoon. Oh man, I'm not sure if any more of them are going to be fruiting. I think they all caught up. They caught up with the ruse, guys. They caught up with it. Alright, here we go. Obsidian workbench. Nice. What can we craft up? Wow. Obsidian armor. Obsidian coconades. The howling conch. The sail stick. We can't actually make any of those. Wow, so that's just stuck on my screen. Thank you. What would even be the proper tool to make? In all honesty, obsidian armor seems like the only thing that even makes remotely any sense to make. Just because it's like a improved... I don't know. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Please, 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 no! Why do you do this to me, game? Why? Why? Alright, well, we gotta bring something home for our efforts here. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to get, let's see, that's 14. 14, 14, 14. That's 20. Nice. So we need 16 then. That works. Let's make us a torch. There we go. And let's fertilize these bushes. Boom, 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 boom. Shut up, Charlie. You're not even supposed to be here. We're in the middle of the tropics. Why are you here? Why are you here, Charlie? What are you doing here? And if you're here, right? Why can't you tell the... Chill out, Charlie. You're not gonna get me. Alright. There's a few more. We'll go grab them. Upsetting that we didn't get the free ones that were fertilized, but I'm not gonna let it ruin my night. Okay. We're halfway through mild season already. Dude, it's too fast. We needed this mild season break, though. If we didn't have this mild season break, we would get nothing done. So it's actually phenomenal that we have this going on for us right now. Okay. We're gonna grab a few more coffee bushes. Sadly, none of them are fertilized already. 'Tis a sad day. Alright. Looks good. We got 20 coffee plants to bring back home. That's the caldera. Let's not get near the caldera, because then we will overheat immediately. I don't know why I brought rolling with me. Okay, we should go this way, though. We should go around the caldera. Okay. Off we go. Let's get out of here. Yes, I'm clapping like the... Dude. This is overstimulating. By the way, Wilson's canonically bald. I hope you guys just saw that. Okay. So, new plan. New plan. We need to go get our tar. We need to go collect our tar. So, let's go do that. We've got plenty of coffee to move as quickly as possible. Don't forget, we also do get a few days of dry season where there is no eruption. And the first eruption's not that bad, right? Like, really, it's not that bad. The first eruption. I think, honestly, I'm more inclined to use this obsidian for obsidian fireplaces. As, you know, we can use those to light up our whole island, pretty much. Obsidian fireplaces are so ballerific, man. Like, they're actually really, really nice. I really need to make one in my all-item run. But I've never had to because I use houses in that run. And if you have to choose between a Hamlet house and an obsidian fireplace, I mean, come on. It's a no-brainer. Just make yourself a house and you'll be totally fine. I think we will go back with some log suits, though, so that we can... Okay, thank you, Rawling. You didn't even get wet. How did you not get wet there? Alright, let's get our speed back. Need for speed. Woo! Let's go catch up with this guy. Nice. Let's tar you up and get you running. Beautiful. We need to save up as much tar as we can before the next dry season occurs. I'd also like to go dig up that. I think we're going to go dig up that. Maybe we can run into some rainbow jellies on the way, going through their migration path. They migrate towards the center of the map, so... in theory, they should be heading towards this island right here. That's our spawn island. So in theory, they should be heading towards that. We can go ahead and do kind of like a loop-de-loop around here and see if we can run into them. We need more grass and we need more twigs as well before dry season goes into full effect. And maybe a little bit more sanity for an increased pleasant viewer experience. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. What? There's a doy here? No, we've already found this doy. I'd love to get the doy over to our house, but again, that's not my priority. It was my priority during hurricane season, but not anymore. I've grown up a little bit, guys. I've grown, okay? I'm a big grown boy now. I think you guys need to understand that. You guys need to understand something about me. I'm a big grown boy. I'm well and on my way to becoming a big man, Wilson man. Oh, dude, waves for days. What's this island about? Lots of grass. Kind of tempted to grab it. More grass we have, the more ashes we can make. What's a good source of ashes so we can keep our coffee farm running? I mean, we don't need that many since we're going to get 3 harvests out of them during dry season. We're going to get 3 full harvests out of them during dry season, which is actually quite insane if you think about it. But, like, what is a good source of ashes? I don't actually know. All I know is it's day 38, and dry season comes back on, like, what, day 41? Yeah, day 41, dry season's coming back. What is this island? This is a weird little island. What's going on here? What? Is this a set piece? I might be crazy. That looks like a set piece, but I've never seen a set piece like that before. Alright, yeah, grabbing a few extra resources does not hurt in the slightest, especially grass, because we're going to go through that like crazy once dry season hits again. I've never seen a set piece like this before. Weird. I'll take the silk, though, because we'll need it for base beautification. I didn't even need to do that. We'll ruin this perfectly beautiful spider line. I know, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to all my Weber mains. Okay. Let's head out. I'm gonna grab this, though. I say let's head out, and then I don't head out. Just grab a little bit more grass, you know? It doesn't hurt. It can't hurt. Alright. Oh, let's finally go to the X marks the spot. We haven't found any rainbow jellies, which kind of makes me sad, but we'll survive. Now, coffee gives you hunger in Don't Starve. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why. Because in real life, coffee makes you feel hungry. Yeah, we're just gonna eat the bananas. I don't have any plans to make any banana pops or anything like that. Nice, nice. That's close to home, too. Good stuff. Could be really, really good for us. Alright, is this the island that it resides on? It is, I believe. It is. I'll take these green mushies, as well as this free sanity. Keeping our sanity up could be nice. We've got tall birds, that's meat, food source, cool, but not really necessary. We've got jellyfish around all over the place. Alright, here we go. That just reminded me I'm going to need to find the peg leg in my all items run, but otherwise this is a pretty useless area here. I mean, ropes are cool. We'll take those. We need to go home. we need to stop by home. Okay, let's get on our boat before our light turns off, presumably or preferably. What do you mean? I just set my... What? I did not know you could do that! I just set my boat lantern on fire. What? Okay. Well, awesome. That's a waste of a boat lantern. Rip boat lantern. You will forever be missed. Wow. That was funny. I was like, wait, that lit in a weird way. Like, that didn't feel right. It sounded different. It sounded way different than I... Well, rip boat lantern. That freaking sucks. Oh, well. We should really take those torches with us, just so we're not hemorrhaging resources. Dude, I don't even know. Seashells. Don't care. I'll eat you. Yummy. Alright, let's go. How did that happen? How did that happen? What a comedic event to have happen to you. Alright, we'll take the long way around so we can do a little bit of exploring. Maybe finding some more treasure maps would be cool. I wouldn't mind doing a Quacken fight. Dude, a Quacken fight mid-Dragoon egg drop would be crazy. That might go hard. The only problem being that boats will take the full damage. I can take one hit if we have a full health boat. A single hit if we have a full health boat. Hello. Okay, cool. Is that another message in a bottle? No. It's an empty in a bottle. Yuck. Alright, let's get back home, drop off this obsidian. Maybe we can make an obsidian fireplace. It would fit our design, our theme very well. This is Center Island, by the way, so there should be rainbow jellies around this area. They migrate towards the center of the map. Or do they migrate to the edges and then go back to the volcano? I think the volcano is their central point, and then they migrate to the edges. But they should be migrating back now. I love this game. I love this game. Alright. Let's go ahead and tar this up. There we go. Okay. We've got a lot of organizing to do here. Man. We really do. Sheesh. We have just been casually making a mess of things. Alright, let's plant these. Just like so. Perfect. Nice. We finished the coffee field. You'll love to see it. Alright. Obsidian can stay here. Dragoon hearts. These are gonna... You know what? We're just gonna eat them. Not bad. They hurt your sanity pretty bad, but they're actually not bad for hunger. Monster meat. I really don't have any ideas on what to do with it. Like, we're just kind of throwing things around here. Let's go fertilize these so we can at least have some grass at home. Come on. We don't got all day. There we go. And then, I think I'm going to go ahead and cook these beans up. I'm going to cook these beans up real quick. Throw them in here to refresh these beans a little bit. And I'll also cook these up so we can get a little bit of sanity. We'll leave Rawling at home. It's okay. I know, it might seem sad, but it's okay. It's okay. Rawling consents to this. This is what Rawling wants to do with his life. He wants to be a bass jockey. And then... What's the next play? Maybe this treasure over here? And then maybe grabbing the boards from it as well. Could be a phenomenal idea. We've got a hammer here. Yes. I think that's the play. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. To get the treasure, get the boards from the treasure chest. There's also a treasure chest right here we can go quickly sap up real quick. I'd like to get a little bit of coral as well for anti-venom. You need coral and seaweed for anti-venom. Yes! My prayers have been answered. We have an icebox now, everybody. We have an icebox, which means our coffee will last just a little bit longer. And we can also freeze our thermal stones. Love to see it. All right, we're going to grab a little bit of coral. That coral's formed a reef. Oh my god! Wilson, mine the coral! We don't need a lot for anti-venom. Yeah, because, like, for monsoon season, when I do my monsoon season challenge, hint, hint, it's going to happen, I want to make, like, a sea base, a proper sea base with, like, limestone walls and everything. Kind of like themed bases for each seasonal challenge I'd do. I feel like that would be really cute. I think people would like that. I'd like that. Me, personally, I'd like that. Alright. Oh, man. Welcome to this island. We don't have a lot of time until dry season is back knocking on the door. And I'm not a fan of that. Red gem. Not sure what I'm going to do with the red gem. Can't make life-giving amulet. I already had a life-giving amulet, but I threw it away because, part of the challenge is if I die, I die. There is no revives. If I die, I die. That's the end of the game. It's a hardcore challenge. Having revives is kind of like having a totem of undying in Minecraft. It basically invalidates any hardcore run you do. Everybody does it in hardcore runs, but then they don't realize, hey, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. Like, you get a totem of undying, and you basically are playing in survival mode with extra steps. Because you just can't die once you get one of those. Especially once you get a raid farm going, you get so many. At that point, you might as well say you've transferred to survival mode. I would get it if the effort to get totems of undying were more, but they're stupidly easy to get. Setting up a raid farm in Minecraft is probably one of the easiest things you could ever do. I don't mean to, like, diss any hardcore Minecraft players, but yeah. I see you with your totem of undying saying you're playing hardcore mode. Brother, you're playing survival mode with extra steps. Just say it. Just say it. There's water beefalo here. That's close to base, too. Ooh, that could be good for crocodogs. That could be good for crocodogs. Let's dig this bad boy up. What we got? Wow. I mean, okay. Little dubious creature. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. I think next on the agenda then is to grab some reeds. Maybe go over and get this X marks the spot. And we can thrive. We can thrive with this. We've got an obsidian spear, which is cool. Not helpful, but cool. And obsidian armor, which we can use for the eruption. I think today is our last day of mild season, guys, and I could not be sadder. I guess one of the ways I could have made this challenge a little harder is I could have gone ahead and did short mild season, very short mild season. So 5 days of mild season to start off with. And then did a very long dry season. That would have made the season last 50 entire days. So day 6, we would have had a 50-day long dry season. However, I'm not sure how the volcanic scaling works in that case. I'm actually not too sure how the volcanic scaling works in that case. Thank you, Flup. Buddy, if you do not. Yay, we're being saved. Remind me not to break that guy's house down. He's a bro. He's a certified bro. Those flups hit hard. They hit harder than I'd like them to. I will break this guy down, though. That's so sad. That is so sad, actually. Can we get flint from these limpet rocks? Yeah, we can. Nice. I want a pitchfork. I want to take this wooden flooring, even though it's only 4. I want to take it. It's helpful for our endeavors. Our endeavors. And then we should probably make another hammer. Wow. Limpet rock was perfect for both a hammer and a pitchfork. Just so we can get the last pigskin. Okay. Back to work. Back to work. No need for the seashells. I think that's what I'm going to do for my day 100 celebration. If we make it that far, we'll fight Quacken with a volcanic eruption. It'll be the final boss. Quacken during a volcanic eruption and see if we can survive both Quacken and the eruption. Might actually make Quacken be an epic battle. That is if we make it, though. There is a chance we don't survive. We're almost halfway there. We are almost halfway there. I've got to say, I'm pretty proud of us. I didn't expect it to get this far. I never expected to make it this far. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I just want to say thank you. Oh, H2O. Oh, nice. Sick. Okay, we're just going to gather up these reeds. You flup. You little flup. Alright, and then if you want easy anti-venom, you wait for these poisonous holes to fart, and then you go dig them up. Oh, it got me. Oh, it got me. Okay. Well, now I'm going to teach you guys how to get rid of venom on the go. You could just eat these. But, you know, I would have preferred not having to eat them, because now we're... Yep. Well, we might as well use this to our advantage. Let's go get rid of all these poisonous holes. Sometimes they give you rot. But most of the time they give you venom glands. Which is weird. That means these holes have venom glands. Which is, if you think about it, kind of weird, right? Like, let's be real, that's kind of weird. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of these poisonous holes. And then we'll just go ahead and eat our venom glands. Annoying little creature. Didn't even get a venom gland for that. Wasn't even worth our time. But we can turn these venom glands into anti-venom, which will save us when the yellow crocodile waves begin. And let's go ahead and... So cute. Alright. Back to work. Let's see. Well... we could traverse the edge of the map. This way. I like our little obsidian spear. It kind of goes hard. No? It kind of goes hard. I wonder if there is rainbow jellies at the volcano quite yet.
I'm really kind of hoping so. We do need food, but we have limpets, so we'll be fine. Let's see if any rainbow jellies happen to be migrating back towards the volcano at this point. I don't see any. Oh, no, there are some. Nice. Score. Score 1, Wilson. Score 0, bad guys. So now we can move around without worrying too much. Though dry season's tomorrow, which is great. Really awesome, actually, I might add. Really, really awesome. That means we don't need the torch anymore. Dip that in the water. It can go scuba diving for all I care. Alright, let's go. Oh, H2O. Oh, Wilson, you devilish dog. You devilish dog, you, Wilson. You devilish monster, you. It would seem my future is foggy. Ooh, that's scary. Imagine going into the fog and then you come out of the fog and everything's dark and spooky. That's messed up. That's evil. That is evil. Oh, beautiful. The waves are going our way. You'll love to see it. Oh, nice. Might actually grab this coral while we're here. The more coral we have, the more anti-venom we can make. Anti-venom being important when the crocodogs come knocking, and they will. They will. And I'm gonna get hit. Oh, trust me, I'm getting hit. At least once by a yellow crocodog. Because once they start throwing that BS batch spawning mechanic on me, that's a wrap, right? Like, I just have to accept my doom and despair at that point. So we'll get a little bit of coral. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's almost full moon, so jellyfish should be reliable. Hey, this is Hamlet Island. Wonder if we can get some ropes. Yeah, this is Hamlet Island, Wicker Basket Island, and that's dry season. That's dry season. Well, let's get back to it. Dry season's here. It won't be too hot for now. For now. Ooh. Actually, nothing that great. I will take the nightmare fuel, though. And honestly, the purple gems could be useful. The real question now is, what do I want to drop? Not really anything. Honestly. Really don't want to drop anything. We could eat the ballfin tuna. Yeah, let's eat the ballfin tuna. It's actually pretty good for our health. And then what we'll do is we'll just sail back. We need to go make more coffee anyway, so we'll go ahead and sail back. We'll take the long way to see if we can find any adventurous things while we're on our way. Let's go. I'm slightly worried, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. Full moon tonight. Nice. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted to find, actually. All right, let's give this a good old read. Cool. Complete opposite side of the map, but that's not bad. All right, let's keep moving.
Actually, kind of want to grab these flowers. Yay! I also kind of want to keep those flowers for, I kind of want to keep these flowers for ashes. I kind of want to keep these flowers for ashes. There we go. Alright. That'll give us a decent amount of ashes. It won't be enough, but it'll get us somewhere. It'll get us somewhere, at least. Plus, look at our sanity. Our sanity's never felt any better. Our sanity has never felt so good.
I got high sanity, never felt so good.
Max sanity. Oh, yeah. That's that good stuff. Okay, also, we do not need this many blue gems. We'll leave those here. You can have them, buddy. Enjoy your blue gems. Take it as a peace offering. And off we go. Off we go, back home. We'll do some organizing, maybe get our obsidian fireplace, maybe start getting some wooden flooring down. We've got, I'd say, 3 days before the eruptions start. We've got like 3 days before the eruptions start, so that's just enough time to get a little bit of organizing done and maybe some base prep. Off we go on a lovely adventure. Okay. We're making our way there. We're making our way there, guys. I want this. The more basic resources we have, the better chance we have at living. Our base isn't going anywhere. These resources, they are going somewhere. I love crabbits, even if they make no sense. I love them. We ran out of gas at the perfect time, it seems. The perfect time we have run out of gas. Alright, dry season. Do your worst. Actually, don't, please. Do your kindest, please. I'd like that, I think. Okay, we should also repair our boat. So let's go ahead and dock up right here, so we can get a good boat repair going on. Okay. So first case of action, obsidian fireplace would be lovely. Should we leave that one there? We could put an obsidian fireplace up here. I think that would go kind of hard. We'll leave that there. All right, obsidian fireplace should just be what? Obsidian, I think? Let's find out. Obsidian fire pit. No, it's actually logs as well, which I don't have. How do I not have any logs on me? Here we go. Obsidian fire pit. You'll love to see it. It's going to be a full moon tonight, so obsidian fire pit's not exactly the most useful, but it's there. Should we put the obsidian fire pit? We could put it... Ooh, I don't know. We could put it here as like an offering to the volcano. The great volcano. We're gonna have to get rid of these sand piles. There we go. We'll also have to get rid of this. That's in our way. There we go. Okay. We don't have to worry about placing it down quite yet. We've got some time. We've got some time. Let's see. What do we need for anti-venom? We need seaweed, so we don't have enough stuff for anti-venom at the moment. Oh. Awesome. Yep. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Well. And of course, it's just when dry season hits too, so we get the full brunt of the poison hounds. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this over with. Come on. I ain't got all day. Here we go. Are you yellow? You're yellow. No, you're regular. Wait, blue? What? I'm so confused right now. What? Is that blue or is that yellow? Yeah, it's blue. What? Okay, that has me thoroughly confused, guys. I was fully expecting yellow, but ended up getting blue. I don't know. Let's go ahead and make our flooring. All right, we need some beautiful wooden flooring. High quality laminate floorboards. I guess we should make some chests. As much as it pains me to even think about that. All right, we're just gonna make kind of like a border for most of our areas here. Oh boy, another day. I think today we'll focus on crafting up some stuff. Oh, I went through those floorboards very quick. And preparing for what's to come. Because we've got yucky things on the way. Yucky, yucky things on the way. But for right now, we're okay. For right now, we're fine. Like, we're totally chilling right now. Pitchfork we'll put here. Tools we'll throw down here. We don't need them right now. Coral we'll throw down as well. We don't need it at the moment. We will need it with some seaweed soon. Oh, yes, icebox. Icebox. Yes, sir. We do need that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an icebox set up here. Boom, icebox. Actually, we should probably do the crockpots first. So let's do the crockpots first. We know we got the stuff for the crockpots, so let's make the crockpots first. We got plenty of stones. The kitchen needs to be done. And then we'll grab our charcoal and crockpot it up. Let's get you right there. You right there. And you right here. This is the gold standard kitchen design. And we'll go ahead and throw it in icebox right in the center. Oh. Nope. Slightly off center. Can't have that. Alright, we need it to be perfectly centered. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's better. It's better that way. Alright, let's throw those in there. Let's also go grab the coffee beans, because they're going bad. We'll throw those in here. We've got a lot of monster meat that I'm not really quite sure what to do with at the moment. Man, we have so many butterflies. I want to use up the rest of this cutlass. But I kind of want to save some of the cutlass. We'll throw the cutlass down here, so it's saved a little bit. Rawling, you're my butterfly punching buddy. You're my butterfly punching buddy. Yay. Alright, we got a little bit of nightmare fuel. Let's see. I want to make a bird trap. I want to make a bird trap, so let's grab the silk. And what do I need for a bird trap? Bird trap, bird trap, bird trap, bird trap. Straw rolls. Okay, net we can get. Actually, we don't really need a net right now. Bird trap. Alright, we're going to catch ourselves a birdie. And then what do I need for... I know I need papyrus. So let's make some papyrus. And then bird cage. I need 2 seeds. Ooh, hopefully I can... Okay, there's 1 seed there already, so we're already halfway there. Hopefully birds can... Oh, there's seeds right there. We got it. We got it. It's already a thing. It's already a thing. Some of these seem to be coming back on their own, actually. Which would be nice. All right, let's get this bird cage set up. We'll get ourselves a bird cage. Boom. We'll put it right here. There we go. I like the look of that. And we will hopefully catch ourselves a pretty bird. A nice and pretty bird. Alright, the obsidian spear we do not need. We'll save it right here. Obsidian armor we'll keep on us. And we're going to start carrying our log suit and everything with us as well. From here on out. Awesome. Let's go ahead and make chests. I know, the forbidden structure. We'll put them right here. The forbidden structure of forbiddenness. I know. Gotta happen, guys. It's gotta happen. 2 chests right here. And we can start organizing a little bit. Or just shoving things in chests so that we can forget about them. We'll still make rock piles, though, because we're going to get way more rocks than we'll ever need. So rocks will go in a pile. Gears, blue gems, reeds, nightmare fuel, rot, bone shards, limestone. Just throw it all in. We'll get it later. We'll sort it all out later. The niter piles as well are important, though. We'll keep just a stack on us, and that should be good enough. We'll keep it right there. It's basically as essential as logs. Awesome. Awesome. We are pretty much set to go here. Okay. Let's eat some of these butterfly wings. And now, what do we do before the onslaught begins? That is a good question. I think we're going to make some coffee. I think we're just going to make some coffee. Just chill out for a second. Make some coffee. And then... yeah, I'm also thinking we do a little bit of a controlled burn to get our field running for the season. We do a little controlled burn. That'll get our field running. Where do we put those petals? Oh, they're in our inventory. Okay. We can go ahead and make a torch real quick. Burn you, 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 and you. There we go. So monster meat doesn't burn, and turf burns for way too long. So we have to wait for this monster meat to become rot. The only problem is things are going to eat the monster meat if we leave it on the floor. Actually, I don't think birds eat this. Only seagulls will, so it actually should be safe to throw on the floor. We also just got a fish morsel. I'm not sure how, but I'll take it. Is tonight a full moon? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't actually know if tonight's a full moon or not. Is it? It is. Nice. Okay. Good. I was just being safe. Alright, well, we're not going to have much time before the heat becomes unbearable. We also can actually make our thermal stone useful by putting it in a fridge, which I do like. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that idea. Let's fertilize our coffee, get it ready for the season. We're going to have a good coffee harvest, guys. A phenomenal coffee harvest. There we go. We're 1 ash short. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's 1 rot here. Here, hold on. Just so we don't burn our base down, we're going to burn it right here. And if you're worried about the coffee bushes burning, they're actually fireproof. So you don't have to worry about them burning. Which is really nice. Okay, so to finish off the decoration portion of our base, we're going to need to get a lot of wood. We're going to shave. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to get some coffee and we're going to set sail. We're totally fine. We can survive. It's the eruptions. Once those begin, then we've got problems. So for the first few days, we're going to focus purely on base decoration and hopefully grabbing a few more twigs. I think we're going to go cut down some mangrove trees because we are low on twigs. Okay, first up, I'm going to shave. Can't be having that on us. Can't be having that stubble. In fact, we should keep some of this razor on us. All right, coffee bushes are in a full effect. Rawling, you're going to stay here and hold the fort down. We'll take some of these for food and such. And let's go ahead and cook up some coffee. 4 cups of coffee should get us through. They're going to be stale anyway. Alright. Let's do this. We're going to grab our axe and our shovel, and we're just going to go get as much wood as we possibly can. Alright, shovel. Axe. And let's get to work. So, I'm thinking mangrove biome is our best bet, since not only will we get twigs, which will help us out, we can also grab some grass while we're there. I like that idea. We can grab some seaweed on the way back, too, to make some anti-venom, which we will need. I like the idea. Okay. We'll leave the armor here. We won't need it until we come back. All right. Lovely idea here. Let's go ahead and leave the logs we do have here as well, and we'll get the coffee ready to go. Enough wasting time. Let's get it. We're fine. It's early dry season. We shouldn't need to cool off yet. We should be okay. We might get a little hot, but... Oh, are we serious right now? That was our first warning. Okay, remember, it's early dry season, so that first warning is kind of a nothing burger. It's going to take it quite a while to actually get that warning in full effect. But yeah, we still should treat it with respect. We still should treat it with respect. Alright, we're going to cut down all these trees, get a good bit of twigs and logs. They give you less logs than normal trees, but they make up for it because they give you twigs as well, which is a lifesaver in these dry season months. So we've got our first warning. We have to count our warnings carefully. We have to count our warnings carefully here. First warning has already hit. Second warning is going to take a while since we are in the beginning of the season. Once we hit the third warning, we need to be heading home at least. Preferably, we'd already be at home by the third warning to get ready. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to run around and chop these trees for the start of... until we hit dusk, because then we can easily... yeah, once we hit dusk, we can easily run around and grab them without worrying about overheating too much. Bum, bum, bum. I think next mild season I'm going to do a Quacken fight. I mean, I could even do one in between the volcanic eruptions, but I don't want to risk doing a Quacken volcano eruption fight right now. I'd rather leave that for the final battle. Okay, we got a full stack of twigs. We got some more grass here too, which is nice. And again, it's cool enough that we can sail around without too much worries in the world. But we still need to remember to obey that warning. We got our first warning. It's on the way. Look at those eye plants. This is horribly inefficient for logs, but it's still not a terrible idea since we do need the twigs. How do you get rid of the stems? Can you even dig those? No, I think the stems are just unget-riddable. I think you just gotta deal with them. And I don't believe they grow back. I don't believe they grow back. They might actually grow back. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on it. But I always thought they never grew back. At least in my experience, they've never grown back. Maybe they just take like a really long time. Who knows? Chop, chop, chop. There we go. Okay. Second warning. Closer than I would like it. Okay. Let's focus on getting a few more logs then. If we have to ride it out here, we can. I'd prefer to ride it out. Actually, it might be better to ride it out away from base. Do the lower intensity eruptions away from base to not worry too much about clogging it up. Okay, so like, what are we doing there? Really? We playing this game for real? We playing this game for real right now, buddy? Is this the game we playing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay over there. Stay humbled and over in your lane. Stay in your gosh darn lane, buddy. Now, we would be doing this with an 80% helmet. I'm not 100% confident in that. But we can't be too much of a baby, right? Like, we've got the armor. We didn't bring our log suit, though, which makes me a very nervous man. We don't have healing on us, either. The only healing we have is the cooked rainbow jelly. Which, while it is, you know, it is healing, it's not, you know, foolproof healing. It is very much vulnerable healing. Very much vulnerable healing, but I think we're going to ride out the storm here. I think we're going to ride it out here. Whenever a banana spawns from the jungle trees, it always scares me because, like, it makes me think there's going to be a poison snake. That's third warning. Yep. At this point, we're not going home. We're doing it. We're doing it. You got to take some risks in life. You got to take some risks in life. Having a poison snake there is kind of rough. But it'll die soon enough. Everything will be dead soon. Everything will be dead soon. It'll all be over soon. Alright. Well, we're locked in now. We don't have enough time. Well, we have enough time to sail back and get ready, probably. I'm being a little dramatic. Do I set sail for home and play this the smart way that it should be played? Or do I risk it all for a little bit more wood? I'm going to risk it all for a little bit more wood. Let's do it. We've got coffee, too, so we can move incredibly fast, which is helpful. Very much so. We don't have our umbrella, though, so overheating's going to be a worry. Overheating's going to actually be a proper concern. We want more healing food, so the more butterflies we find, the better. Really, a poison snake? Ugh, annoying. Annoying little critters. Okay, we gotta get ready here. It's almost time. Yep. This is a very dangerous area to live through the event on. We'll use Niter so we can save on some logs. Our boat might be too close. I hope our boat doesn't get struck. There's a chance our boat gets struck, and I'm not about that life, honestly. Can I one-shot these guys? No. Oh, here we go, okay. Watch the feet. We'll be fine. First one's never that bad. It's over. It's over. It's already over. It's already over. We did it. We did it. We're fine. We made it. We made it. We made it. It's already over. Okay. God, that's so scary. All right. It's not really that bad, though. It's not really that bad, though. We did it, and we made it through with pretty much out a scratch. Well, a mental scratch at that, but we did make it through. We have to admit that. We survived. We survived. We can proudly say we are a survivor of the first eruption. At this point, we have now reached the critical zone of heat, so we need to be under trees most of the time at this point. Otherwise, we will start taking damage, until afternoon at least. I want to go home tonight and hopefully get some decorating done. I want to get as much wood as I can so we don't have to sit there and not do anything during the later half of the season. That's what I'd like to do. Really. I'll take the snakeskin, actually. We can use that for a new snakeskin sail, which we're going to need here soon. Okay. I mean, we did it. We survived. On just a football helmet. One football helmet, that made me so nervous, dude. That could have gone horribly. That really could have gone horribly. Trust me when I say. Trust me when I say that really could have gone worse. But we lived. We got to tell the tale. Okay, let's seek refuge. Let's go for more trees here. Again, we need the logs. We don't have that many trees back at home, so... I think what we'll do is we'll try to plant a forest at home. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Do we have any open space here? Don't actually have really any open space, but that's fine. We don't need any open space. Hopefully we don't aggro him. We're going to aggro him. Yay. I'd rather just not deal with him right now. Even though it's costing me way more time to not deal with him. Of course. Of course. Alright, eat that coffee. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go home. How close are we to our oil extractors? We could do an oil collection, but we don't have that much room in our inventory, so I'm not going to bother with it quite yet. Made it through the first eruption. We're not guaranteed to make it through the next. But the chances are good. I'm feeling proud of our odds here. Got some rainbow jellies heading over here to visit us, it seems. I think they're migrating away from the volcano at this point. There's Ash Beach. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let's refuel this so we can get a repair going on. Love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and shove these in here. We've got lots of logs now, which means lots of boards. We're going to go ahead and make some boards. That was an okay haul. Not the best, but it was okay. We'll keep an emergency stack of logs, because you never know when we'll need it. Emergency stack of 12 logs. Doesn't sound too bad. 2 stacks of boards is not too shabby. Not too shabby. And we'll go ahead and make some wooden flooring. High quality laminate wood floorboards. Oh yeah, let's throw this thermal in the fridge too. That'll cool it off and allow us to actually make it usable. And then let's go ahead and just eat a rainbow. Rainbow jelly. Yay! Perfect. We'll add this to the charcoal area. The seashell area. Is that pine cones? Yes, we'll take all those. Because I want to go replant them so we can at least have something to do over dry season. We'll grab all this grass up. Alright. Little bit more a little bit more wood collecting doesn't hurt, but I think we'll do a little bit of decorating today. So yeah. All right, today is decorating day. First up, we're gonna make ourselves our own little private jungle for wood collecting purposes. We even have a few trees here that are ready for wood collecting. I'd also like to make this island snake free because they're very annoying, as you can see. Okay. Alright. We're gonna collect some wood today. And, we're gonna collect a little bit more wood today. And then we'll get enough wood for floorboards, chests, anything we want. That is the main goal. We're also gonna clear out this jungle a little bit. Grab a few more butterflies, because why not? They're good for our soul. And we'll go ahead and chop down a few more of you. There we go. I did say I want to make an Ice Maker 3000. I must let him hit me. That would have been dumb. I like choked there for a second. So many poison snakes. Okay. All good. All good. All good. Wilson's fine. Wilson's fine. Wilson's fine. Wilson's fine. He's gonna live through this. He's done countless other challenges of one season varieties. He's gonna be fine. All right. Good thing there's no jungle tree guard. There was one that was planned, but they never got around to adding it. This challenge would be a little harder if there were jungle tree guards. Not that much harder, but I'm kind of happy that there aren't. Makes my job a little easier. Deforesting has never been easier with the fact that there's no tree guardians. Except we do have to deal with that, and that is annoying. All right, we're going to plant up a little jungle here. Get a nice, beautiful jungle placed up here. Nice and pretty style. You know how it is. Replant in the jungle, and then tonight we'll do some base decorating with all the new logs we have obtained. We should have enough for a proper docking area and enough for all types of other nonsense. What was that noise? Or what did Wilson just say? Oh, thanks for the protection from the elements tree. That's what he said. He did his classic Wilson moment where he says something and I don't pay attention. Okay, let's chop down these trees since they're big enough. Oh, Wilson's just got to move around. Let's chop them down. We're chopping, we're chopping, we're chopping. We're chopping, we're chopping, we're chopping. We're chopping. We're chopping. We're chop, 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 chop. Goodbye. You won't be missed. As cruel and awful as that may sound, it is true. I don't think anybody will miss you. Is that one? I think that's one. Which is fine. That's actually right on schedule for being okay with me. Alright, this forest is so dense that if we do get an eruption in here, it's cooked. It's like, there's no way to save this jungle if an eruption starts in here. But this jungle will be beautiful for buying us a little stuff to do. Once we get to that point, that is. We'll take this for sanity. And we'll take this for sanity. Let's go ahead and head back. We'll throw what we can in here. Looking good. We got an ice-cold thermal. Love to see it. We'll throw the ashes in here. And then I'm thinking of starting to decorate a little bit. So we'll go ahead and... what we're going to do here is I kind of want to make a boardwalk all the way out to here. So basically we secure this whole area. We'll need some more volcanic turf. And then we'll have dividers made of wood here. So we'll divide this area up with a wooden turf, just like so. And then we have our dock here, which we're going to have. Very nice and good. All right. Yeah, only a little bit more work, and we should have it set up to go. Let's make a few more boards. We haven't caught a single bird. I'm kind of upset about that. Maybe we need to put the seeds in the trap. Let's go ahead and bait the trap real quick. Almost just chopped our own tree. Let's bait the trap real quick. Also, let's keep a cutlass on us. We don't know when the next crocodile attack's going to happen. Let's bait our trap real quick. And let's go ahead and create some more flooring. There we are. All right. Let's place this all down. Look at this. Our base is starting to look pretty. Our base is starting to look real pretty, man. Real pretty. Let's go to make some coffee. So if we do have to get out of here in a pinch, we can. Look at that. I love the way this looks so far. I really do. I'm really proud of this. Speaking of that, I'm thinking obsidian fire pit right up here as part of the decor. Look at that. So, if you don't know, obsidian fire pit, you set that thing to full blast, it lights up this entire area. Not even joking. It's rather OP. That's actually not even OP. It's just really nice. It's like a good quality of life fire pit. All right, let's make a few more boards. Awesome. I did kind of break my own rule and not leave myself with a backup source of logs, but that's okay. We have lots of trees on this island. Perfect. and then we'll just go ahead and add on to the floorboards where we missed it out. And we end up with 2 extra floorboards. But our base is mostly... Actually, we need... we'll do that with the volcano turf. We'll do that with the volcano turf. So far, I'm loving it. Let us continue. I can make some easy meatballs real quick. Some eggy meatballs. Not sure what any of this would make. I guess we can make a little bit of coffee. We can grab our thermal to cool down too. That's second warning. That's second warning. Good to note, however, that means that our life is coming to a very quick end. I guess we'll go ahead and extend the dock this way. And then we can use any extra jungle turf we have, or just keep the beach like that. Maybe we'll add some extra jungle turf, though, just to make it look a little better. Look at this. Our coffee field is blooming. Look at that. We do need to go back to the volcano. I'm hoping next mild season. We're already thinking about next mild season, guys. Oh, man. All right. Well, let's get some food in our bellies real quick, or rather in our inventories real quick. Let's grab our chest slot armors. Let's grab some pigskin. We'll make 2 helmets. Let's go ahead and grab the ropes and some grass. We'll go ahead and make ourselves a brand spanking new football helmets. Let's grab the gears too, and we'll make another icebox for further down south. Because as long as we keep the gold flowing and the rocks flowing, which we absolutely can, it really does not hurt us to... Yes, Rawling, my buddy, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, my friend. But not right now, Daddy's busy. I'm never saying that again. That was really weird. Dude, that stone got warm so quick. That stone got warm so quick, dude. Oh my god. Okay, that's third warning. That's third warning. Now's the time we have to go. Now is the time we have to go. So we're gonna pop on that log suit. Put the football helmet here. We can set this up near the edge. Sort of like a refreshment area. There we go. We'll keep that up near the edge. Did we? We already have a no-therm fire on us. Good, good, good. Okay, we got a hot minute. Get it? A hot minute. Back to it then, huh? Gotta love it. Okay, we're gonna take our ice-cold thermal. Bring it with us. We have our umbrella. We forgot to bring Rawling. Oh, well. Why am I even trying to save niter? We have so much of it. Like, we have so much of it. We literally do not need to save it. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, by the way, that thermal stone cooled down real quick. Thermal stones suck in single player. Yeah, if you're playing Island Adventures, your thermal stone's probably going to be way stronger than the one in single player. I'm pretty sure they are, like, different fundamentally. Or maybe it's just a shipwreck thing. Maybe dry season really is hotter than summer. I never thought it was, though. I always thought both reached the maximum temperature. So it's not like it's any hotter, but it seems like thermal stones are less effective. Because I can never get my stone to ice from endotherm. Whereas in Reign of Giants Summer, I can always get my stone to maximum ice with an endotherm. Here we go. That bird's narrowly survived death. Okay, watch the feet. Watch the feet. No way our endotherm survives, and it's gone. I should have kept my mouth shut. Boom, 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 boom. That's that. It's over. We're clear. We're clear. We survived. Let's kill these dragoons. There we go. Let's kill this dragoon. No, you don't. There we go. All right. I'm actually going to take this obsidian because while we won't have much to do with it, I do kind of want to utilize it for something. Just a little side project of mine I might have. I think it might be cool. I think that might be chill. So we'll take some of the obsidian. All right, back home we go. That was a successful little survival mode there. Pleasantly uneventful. Oh, we got a birdie. Okay, we got a parrot. I wonder, do we need a pirate parrot for a pirate ahaditator? No, we can use a regular parrot. Ooh, Mr. Parrot, you might be upset that I've taken you from your home, but I promise you, buddy, it's all for a good cause. Alright. Let's go get the boards we need. Hopefully we have the silk we need too. Man, are all these trees broken down? Boink. Yeah. All the trees are below average. Something stuck in my teeth. Well, we can dig up the palm trees. That works. I kind of want to make a palm leaf hut too. I feel like that would be kind of cozy. Don't you guys think? I think it'd be kind of cozy to have a little palm leaf hut. Me personally, that sounds really freaking cozy. Chop, 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 chop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doink. Cleaning up our island too, which is kind of nice. Hello, Bottle. Hello, Bottle. Hello, hello, hello. What you doing here, Mr. Bottle? You out here on your own? Hello. No beard. Goodbye, beard. Was that butterfly there all night? I just realized. Or did it spawn the minute it turned daytime? Never seen that. Well, now it's dead. Now it's freaking dead. Alright, we need boards. Need one more board. Are those? Oh my god. Wow. What are the odds? Alright, where's our silk at? Please tell me we have 8 silk. We do. Nice. Oh, wait, it needs a pirate hat. Well, hey, we got a pirate hat right here. Alright, pirate ahaditator. I can confidently say I've never made one of these, but for the cool necklace, it might actually be worth it. There we go. Pirate ahaditator, guys. Now, can we make the chilled amulet? We can. Yeah, we can make the chilled amulet. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and make the chilled amulet. I'd never ever use these things, but now it might actually be good to keep one of these in our backpack for just in case moments, you know? It probably won't happen, but just in case it does, we'll have it ready. Seems like we have a butter. Ooh, yeah. I'd say this base is definitely looking a lot better than it did back in the back in ye olden days. That's warning number 1. Good to know. I'd like to get a little bit more ash, but honestly, we could live without it. Plant this coconut here. That'll look, it'll look real nice. Dig up this log. Put this log right here. All right, let's throw a thermal in the icebox here. We should be able to... Here, how much jungle turf is in here? Nice. Okay, good. We can make this look a little natural. Make this look a little more natural. There we go. Just make it look like the jungle is, you know, slightly more naturally placed here. Slightly more... No! Rolling! Oh, I'm hot. Oh, wow, I'm, like, really hot. We already went through warning number 1, so that's a whole thing. I want to catch a pirate bird. I want to catch one of those pirate birds. So I'm going to place this over here. We'll just hope we catch... Okay, wow, man. Give me that. Throw you in there, throw you in there. Seashells we can throw here. And we'll eat these to heal up real quick. And feed ourselves up. Alright, chilled amulet. I kind of want to keep that on me. We already have first warning, so going anywhere is kind of ill-advised. So I guess for now, we're just going to decorate a little bit at base. And this is what I kind of want to use the obsidian for. I want to... Okay, Alt, I think? No, it's Control. So if I hold Control, I can drop them one at a time. And make sort of a fun little conga line here of obsidian to mark the obsidian beach. Look at that. No mods, if you couldn't tell. But we have a nice little boardwalk here. And then we need to go like that. And then move it over this way like that. And straight down. Look at that. Probably the biggest waste of obsidian ever, but come on, you have to admit. Alright, perfect. That looks nice. You have to admit that kind of looks nice. That kind of looks fresh. That kind of looks fresh, dude. You got to admit. I like that. Good thing Rawling's here to beat butterflies to death with us. Otherwise, I'd get very lonely. I'd feel so lonely. You wouldn't like me if I got lonely. You wouldn't like me if I got lonely. I'm so lonely. Honestly, this thermal stone sucks. Like, what's the point of a thermal stone? They just suck. They're horrible. They're dumb. We could probably get on some coffee real quick and head out to grab some seaweed. I must think that could be nice so we can get some... We can get some anti-venom started. We're only on warning 2, so I'm not too worried right now. Or no, we're on warning 1. We're not even on warning 2 yet, so we're fine. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Clean up the ocean a little bit. Get our bottles. That's warning 2. Okay. My guess, tomorrow morning we'll get warning 3, and then we'll be A-okay. Ready to go. Hey, more gears. A lot more gears. Do we even need more gears, though? I have no clue. Oh, crap. We don't overheat at dusk, do we? No way we overheat at dusk. It's dusk. We're not overheating at dusk. Come on now. That's unrealistic. The sun's gone. What are we overheating from? The sun doesn't exist. Wow. Okay, we actually are overheating at dusk, aren't we? And this isn't a fluke? No? Yeah, we're overheating at dusk. Okay. Cool. Well then. Let's remedy the situation by, I don't know, standing under a tree. Okay, buddy. I'm done playing these games. Just fuel up this thing. Alright. Well, we'll drop our torch here. We'll throw the silk in the chest. We'll clean up a little bit, maybe. Grab the bottle. Grab the bottle. Throw the bottle in there. Seaweed. Oh yeah, I wanted to make anti-venom. Alright, let's make some anti-venom. Anti-venom. We can make 2 vials. Gonna come in handy. Though we can safely leave it at base, honestly. We don't really, anti-venom's not a right then and there type deal. That's third warning. Ooh. It's not gonna come in the morning though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's just get ready though. Because it is on the way. This is the riskiest I've ever done my business. The absolute riskiest I've ever done my business. Let's just go now. I'm a little paranoid, okay, guys? Just a little paranoid. Just a little paranoid. All right. Well, we'll get an endotherm ready and hopefully survive today's eruption. I see that saving logo. Let's get this over with. You and me, Rawling. You and me against the world, my buddy. I would love to get some more obsidian armor for that summer drip, you know what I'm saying? But here we go. I'd prefer to go without getting too... Yeah, I'm getting hot. Damn. We'll just throw the endo down. Just do it. We got plenty of niter. And we're going to get a refund here in a second. Anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da da ba da da ba da. Oh, my coffee wore out. Oh. This is how it goes. this is my insanity protocol here. Oh, come on, bring to me. Yes, there we go. Really? Right for the fire? Hey, I got the grass refund, though. I'll take it. Ah! Rawling, we got this. Rawling. Oh my god, Rawling! Oh, wow. That was kind of slow reaction time on my end, though. I'm going to be real. Right. We got to kind of lock in here. We do not want to take any damage from this. We don't actually have any healing food, so if we take too much, we're dead. Oh, great. It's going into the ash already. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done. I'm done. I'm all done. I don't want to do it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Okay, are we done? Crap, these dragoons are going to hatch. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care too much. Oh, man. We're already that deep into dry season? It's that bad? It's that serious? Are we for real, for real? I did not think it was that serious that quick. Okay. Let's transplant one of these coconut trees over to Boom Beach. Hey, we got two. We got a 2-for-1 deal here. Nice. Take this venom gland home with us too. Okay. Let's put the venom gland in there. Palm leaf in there. Nice. That thermal stone's already cold. Yeah, dude, thermal stones are useless. Absolutely zero use case for them in Shipwrecked. You might as well just ignore them in Shipwrecked, honestly. Oh, you can actually plant these on Ash. I didn't know you could. I always thought you could only plant them on sandy beaches. I did not know you could actually plant them on Ash. That's nice. This ashy beach will actually look pretty nice. I like the vibe it's got going on, too. Alright, let's harvest our... Let's do a coffee harvest. Oh, boy. What a mess, right, Rawling? What a mess. See, Rawling gets it. That's warning number 1. Right away. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Well, at least we got some fresh coffee beans. You know, the coffee thrives in this challenge, at least. Man. Warning number 1 already is kind of nuts. But I get it. I get it. You know, you just don't want me to live in happiness. I just always have to be in fear, huh? I just always have to be in fear, right? That's part of the meme, huh? That's the fun part of the game, right? And being in fear all the time. That's just all... It's all fun and games, right? All fun and games. Well, I see. I get it. I get it. That is a beautiful coffee harvest. That is a phenomenal coffee harvest. Okay, these beans are going spoiled, so now's the time to go ahead and transfer them into coffee. They're probably going to end up being stale coffee, but stale coffee is better than no beans. Oh, actually, not even stale coffee. Almost stale coffee. But otherwise, it's pretty much good. Stale coffee's just as good. Stale food's just as good, to quote WX78. Okay. Let's pop that bad boy in there. Do we have any... Right on time. And of course, we do not have... We'll just use the obsidian fireplace. We'll just use the obsidian fireplace and our beard hairs. Oh. Let's do it. You and me, Rawling. We got that. Yeah, by the way, this whole area is lit up. I want you to know that. Like, this whole area here is lit up. Alright, Rawling. We got this, Rawling. We make our stand. For Boom Beach. I kind of rock with that name, dude. Boom Beach. I kind of rock with that name. Yeah, this whole, like, this looks like daytime almost. Alright, that's yellow, right? No, you're normal. You yellow? No, you're not yellow. You yellow? No? You're not yellow. Oh. Pleasantly underwhelming is the only way I can describe that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd like to make a palm leaf hut. I think that's one of my next goals here. What, we're on 1 warning? 1 volcanic warning. What do we need for a palm leaf hut? I barely ever make these. But they're cute. We need 3 ropes, 4 bamboos. I doubt we have the necessary bamboos. Okay, we're already on 2 warnings. That's actually more than I would like at the moment. Okay, let's take half this coffee, throw it in there. Steal back the thermal stone, take the rot, and put it in the stack here. Yay! Butterfly wings! Delicious! Delicious and nutritious. Oh, yeah. Alright, what do we need for shadow manipulation? We need living logs, so that's off the table right now. We're 2 warnings deep. 1 more warning, and we're in trouble. We're gonna have an eruption, a midday eruption. Is there anything we can do and get back before the eruption begins? I mean, even if we have to stop at another island, we could. We could, like, head out, grab the tar, and then stop at that island for the eruption. I mean, why not? Boom Beach will be here. Yeah. You know, I've convinced myself. I've convinced myself. That is exactly what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna down some coffee and head off. Oh wait, we have coffee. Nice. And we're gonna head out and go do our eruption at a different beach. Let's go. Oh, rainbow jellies. Well, okay, palm leaves, you stay here. Logs, you can stay here as well. We have niter. That's all that really matters. Rainbow jellies are kind of nice. Now, I'm not doing an eruption on my boat. I know that that's a horrible idea. Right? Okay, we're going to soak ourselves up. Are we serious right now? I'm like halfway soaked, and you're saying that I'm boiling to death? Really? Really now? I'm like thoroughly soaked. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get to go on a journey. Oh. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I wish there was some rhyme or reasoning to it, but I just don't get it. Well, it's probably safer to stay anyway. As boring as that may be. We are all about safety here on the Polarlotus channel. That's 3. Okay. Yeah, I get it. We'll go. We'll go to the Boom Beach area of Boom Beach. Yeah. Come on, Rawling, it's time. It's almost time for the big boom boom, Rawling. I know we just went through it, but... Oh, yeah, that's right, Dragoons. Hey, this'll make it fun. This'll make it just... This'll just make it beautiful. So fun. Alright, let's get our cold fire up and running. Alright, Rawling, my friend. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen, Rawling. It's not gonna be pleasant. We are not in for a very fun time. But we are in for a time, however. Boom Beach giveth, Boom Beach taketh away. I like that name, dude. That name's sticking with me. Boom Beach. We have, like, this whole beach here that we'll call Boom Beach, and then the mini jungle of Boom Beach. Hey, get away from here, Dragoon. Dragooner. Look, now you just look stupid. Look at you. Now you just look stupid. You're a quick one, aren't you? What, you trying to go band for band? Oh, see, look, ankles. Ankles. Actual ankles. Disgustingly broken. I wonder if he's about to get demolished by the oncoming meteors of doom and scariness. What, you want to get your ankles broken again? Oh, time to go. Okay, here we go. Keep an eye on the feet. Once the endotherm goes, we're gonna pop up our umbrella. Yep, endotherm's going. I might like my refund. Okay. Pop open the umbrella. And now comes the hard part. Here's the hard part. That's a bit too close for comfort. Come on. Come on. I can barely see. Ooh, that was scary. All right, we're done? We're done. Look, we even got a free steak out of that. We're done. All right, let's exterminate. It's probably going to be easier to just exterminate after the fact. The Dragoons are easier to kill than they are to mine. See, like, where do you think you're going? Ah! Extermination! Hey, give me his heart. Nice. His live beating heart. Okay. What can we make here? We could probably make some really expensive and dumb meatballs just to get the eggs out of there so we can put the hearts in there. We could save the hearts and make some obsidian armor for drip factor. We could honestly line our whole base with obsidian like this, but I actually think that might be fun. That might look really cool. Lining the whole base with obsidian like that. It's been a real challenge not running around with a backpack all the time. I kind of like it. I vibe with it a little bit. Wait, I just realized, how am I supposed to make an ice maker? Don't you need ice to make an ice maker? Or no? You might not. Ice maker 3000. How do you make that? Is it in science? Ice maker 3000. Oh, you need a thermal. Bamboo and some electrical doodads. Oh, no, you don't. Nice. So you just need a thermal. That's probably the best use of a thermal, honestly, in this DLC. This damn DLC. By the way, I just want you guys to know, only now is the obsidian fire going out. That thing is nuts when it comes to fuel economy. If you really want to make sure you're getting the most bang for your buck, make an obsidian fireplace. It's even worth just making a shipwrecked world just because. Like, this fire right here is going to last me the entire night, by the way. It's going to last me the entirety of the night. That's crazy. If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. All right, we have our umbrella, so we can go out and do something today. We'll leave Rawling at home, though. I want to go out and get the tar. Maybe get a little bit of bamboo. I don't know. A little bit of bamboo wouldn't really hurt. Kind of want to make a regular machete, too, so we can make an obsidian machete. In the volcano altar. I think we might go do that, actually. That might be fun. A little side quest using that Dragoon heart. Heading over to volcano. It's going to be hot, but I think it's worth it. First warning immediately. Okay, let's get to work then. Okay, we do not have a lot of time. Rawling's not going to be with us. God bless his soul. Chilled amulet. I know it'd probably be good to keep this for emergencies, but we don't really need it. Umbrella, we're definitely going to keep. Niter, we're definitely going to keep. It's better to keep Niter for emergencies, honestly. Okay. We're going to take our obsidian with us. The umbrella should be enough to keep us cool on the way. It really should. Alright. Let's hope that's the case. Oh, we should make another snakeskin sail before we head out. What do I need for snakeskin sail? Wood. I need wood. Please tell me I have exactly 4 wood. Oh man. I do not have okay, there's hold on. We can make this work. We can make this work. Where's our shovel? Tell me I have a shovel somewhere. We don't have a lot of time for this, man. Ah, dude. We just gotta chop down one of these trees like lickety-split. Come on. Ruined my day plans. Alright. Let's drop this. Let's make a snakeskin sail. There we go. Alright. Back to work. We're still only on morning 1, so... good chance we'll be a... oh my god, really? Man, I want to go do something, and the heat's just like, nah. Nah. God. Oh my god, you guys are relentless. Okay, look, I'm actively burning to death, so I'd appreciate if you didn't. Actually, no, come here. Oh, wait, I forgot. They get stuck on the islands very easily. Okay, well, we have to go cool down. I guess our day trip has been canceled, guys. Damn, I was really excited for that. I thought that'd be a fun little side project, but I guess not. Oh my god, it's really hot. We just might have to wait until the end of the season at this rate. We might be stuck here. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. No shark fin. I swear they made shark fins rarer. I'm not sure why. I swear they did, though. And we are getting toasted alive out here. Good thing we got a ton of butterfly wings. Dude, we're just getting toasted. Not even lightly. Just absolutely toasted. Okay. Well, our health is back up now. But it is officially too hot to do much. I think we've just got to wait for the end of the season. We've just got to get through the last painful days and hope for the best. I think that's just what we got to do. We can't go to the volcano. We've got no... we can't do it. We've got to wait out the last bit of the season, so... my apologies, guys. My apologies. I know it's not the most riveting and engaging content out there, but I'm trying my best here, man. I'm working with what I got. I'm working with what I got. We're going to put this bird trap closer, and hopefully we get the talking parrot. That's my preferred guy to get. Alright. Was there any bamboo? I'm sure all the bamboo is completely dried up, yeah. By now, all the bamboo is completely dried up. Alright, then. Let's go exterminate the dragoons. Maybe we'll stock up on some hearts. You still... yep, hi, how's it going? They're so dumb. Okay. Didn't need to stunt up on me like that, though, buddy. Really, genuinely did not need to stunt up on... woo! Yeah, you gotta be careful. When you're in a group of 2 of them, they can and will stun lock you. Okay. Good night, Dragoon. Alright, any more left on here? No, I think it's easier to just do that to get rid of the remainders. I think it's just easier to do that. Alright, well, let's get ready. This should be fun. I'll grab any charcoal laying around and we can use that as fuel. So that we're not wasting any good quality fuel. We shouldn't need to use our umbrella tonight, simply because, 1, it's going to be dusk by the time of the eruption, and 2, because I said so. What, do you need any more... you need any more, convincing or anything, buddy? Like, why are you asking me, exactly? Why are you wondering if we're not going to overheat? Like, come on, man. Maybe just have a little faith. A little faith. That's all you really need. Just a little, man. Just a... That's 3. Wow, that was a long one. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh, that might be wraps for this ice box. Nope. All right, we'll drop that back off in the ice box. It's going to be a nighttime eruption or a morning eruption. I'm thinking morning eruption. If I had to take a wild guess, we're probably getting a morning eruption. I'm fine with just sitting here, though, and waiting it. Hopefully you guys are as well. So how was your guys' day? Hope you had a good day. Mine was all right. I went to Taco Bell, and I really like these new dirty Baja Blasts they have, right? But I went there today, and they didn't have any creamer, so they just gave me a regular Baja Blast. And I got home, and I was like, dude, brain blast. What if I just use my own creamer, right? What if I just use my own creamer? It tastes better than whatever creamer they use. It's so good. So I made that discovery today. Oh boy, this is scary. I know it's coming in the morning though. Or it might come in the middle of the night, actually. This could be our first midnight eruption. We'll find out. It's always on the end of a segment. So if it doesn't happen on this segment, we might be clean. What was that sound? Yep, we're clean. It's going to happen in the morning. Get ready, guys. Here we go. And now the fun part. The part everybody's been waiting for. It's Boom Boom time. It's time to show you why this island has its name, Boom Boom Beach. Of course you grow a beard out of all times. Now you grow a beard, Wilson. Ouch. Okay, we got our return though. Worth it. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Clean. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. Watch the feet. Okay, now the hard part. Easy part's over. Now it's the hard part. Come on. This game really likes to lull you into a false sense of security. Because all the meteors will land around you, and then suddenly they'll just throw, like, 3 meteors in the center out of, like, complete left field. Just to throw you off. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Not over yet. Oh, God, that was close. Oh, God. Clay, stop. Clay, please. It's over. It's over. Wow, I don't even think one of them lived. I don't think a single Dragoon egg lived to tell the tale. Holy moly. Oh, that was, wow, Clay, you are relentless today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time to go back home. I think we've earned it. Wow, yep, there it is. Next one. Awesome.